Yate, what's up, chat? What's good? What's good, guys? Mike is cooked? Why? What up, gamers? Is not cooked. What's up? What's up? How do we do? I just woke up, yeah. I'm only here because finessing live. I hate you, Tarik. All right. Thanks, man. Wakey, wakey. What's my prediction? EDG, bruh. Kong, dude. Kong, that boy. I'm not sick. I think I just slept hard. I think I slept hard as hell. What we got here? Happy Way. Lost. Thoughts on Turkey versus Australia? It's done, man. We gotta leave it in the past. Win the next two. It's over. We got the Knicks, dude. I don't know, man. Dude, I was watching Sweden yesterday. They scored like 15 times. Those guys are cracked. Vito's already? You guys see? Yeah. Oh, it's muted. Fuck, my bad, y'all. I'll bring it back for you guys.
DG won the skirmish.
So let's find out where our teams are going to be playing here as we get ready for our maps, picks, and bans. Ooh, I guess someone came out.
What's you want to look at the answers? No, I didn't see no answers.
Welcome. Today we're going to do EDG versus XLG map veto. EDG won the skirmish, so they're picking their side.
We won?
Yeah.
Okay. Team B.
EDG picks Team B, which means XLG is banning the first map.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. And what is your map ban, EDG?
Troll.
Ascent.
Ascent
Pearl and Ascent are banned. Okay, I don't hate that.
for XLG.
We've been getting a lot of Ascent. Lotus is guaranteed.
I don't know. Side. Jimbo.
He said Breeze. I think they're gonna pick Breeze. Drool?
Attack, alright. And your map pick, please.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze, alright. And the side for Breeze, please.
Is that a
XLG.
word?
Attack.
Attack is picked. We have Fracture, Haven, and Split left. XLG banning first.
Broil.
Ban Fracture.
Hey.
Fracture's banned. Last
You know
two
what? We'll
maps
take
are
it.
Haven and Splits.
You know what? We'll take it.
We ban Haven.
Haven is banned. The side was split. XLG is picking the side.
Defense.
Alright, defense. Let me give
Lotus,
you a
Breeze,
recap. We
split.
start with Lotus, EDG attacks.
I'm so far behind. Yeah. I was just showing the vetoes.
XLG attacks. And if we go to the decider map, which is split, XLG defense. Everything correct?
Yes.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Hey, Tarik, why do you need chat to do Wordle? I didn't use chat.
After they gave it to the other team. Like,
I looked at chat and saw you guys spamming muted, but I didn't see the answer. I will tell you if I did. Listen, dude.
Yeah, the crowd also, when I'm out and around in London sometimes...
If I'm gonna cheat on something, it ain't the Wordle, dude. Okay? Not that I would cheat, but like, I'm gonna cheat on land, bro, and try to win the fucking trophy.
Obviously, looking very strong right now, very confident.
Did I see the fights? Dude, I didn't know the fights were yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see the fights. Were they good?
Just a banger match between the two.
Oh yeah, 100% here. But for more on this matchup, let's send it over to.
They were insane, really? Damn. No, I didn't really realize, honestly.
Smuggy of EDG. Smuggy, you guys have 2 straight wins against XLG
Was hype.
recently. So, how confident do you feel in this matchup?
我觉得他们现在是一个很强力的队伍，然后我相信这是一个很精彩、很激烈的比赛，但是我相信我们会比他们更强。
I think they're a pretty strong team, and I hope we can bring a great match to the audience today. But I believe that we are stronger than them today. Oh, okay. That's a good mindset. Thank you very much. Good luck today.
And look, Smoggy has every reason to believe that, because last time we saw these teams face off in the Stage 1 finals, it was EDG who hoisted that trophy over their heads. And look, I think we can all be pretty pumped about the fact that no matter what happens, especially after how Santiago went for the CN region coming into this one, right? Mimi, it does feel like you're, no matter what, you get in the top 3 CN team, and on top of that, you're getting these teams playing some of the best
Alternative to the subway.
Yeah, you certainly do. These teams, like you mentioned, they've played 4 times this year. It's tied so far. But in the big games, the games in the arena with the largest crowds, with the highest stakes, those are the 2 matches that EDG have won. I think over the course of this year, XLG for me have looked better strategically. They've had better
Silly
approaches to
bands?
the
Is that a
map
thing?
Overall, but in the big games, when the pressure is on, that's when EDG rise up and when they outperform a team that I think on paper
Shit, we're
is
fucked.
at a lower level than XLG for a lot of this year.
Ooh. I think my read on this is that EDG have that higher skill ceiling. They have 3 players right now in Kong Kong, in Chichu, and in Smoggy who can pop off at any moment. And maybe it is about the bright
Completely
lights.
get rid of.
Bright lights players. And I agree, XLG more of that structured EMEA twist on
Windows
the CN
section.
region. And it's a very interesting clash because it's, can that structured
Lane?
approach just contain EDG style, or are EDG
Pain?
going to do EDG things and just
I think it's Pain, actually.
XLG today?
Alternative to the subway. What is that?
XLG was
Cab.
the match they played against G2 because there, I think not only they showed that they can
The syndicate
execute
of
on their
drug
structure
dealers.
against strong opponents, even though these are very different
Cabron?
teams against G2 and EDG. But what they also
Like-
showed to me was when that game got tense, when they went to map 3, they were rising to the occasion, having much more confident.
Is
individual
Wanda
plays.
wrong?
My biggest critique of XLG has always been that they're too passive and they rely too much on the structure sometimes. And I think we saw them break from that some in their last
Mini
game.
golf
It
stroke.
gives me a bit more confidence in them today.
I think that, but the other thing is they don't necessarily need to break from it against EDG. I think that it is a strength playing against other
Say-
Chinese teams to use that slightly more structured style. For me, it's about individuals. I think that they have stepped up individually. The confidence is flowing. It's not just the Happy Way show right now.
Completely
Every
get
single
rid
player
of.
was stepping up in their last match.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, look, there is a lot that can be said about this XLG
I need some
lineup,
putt. It's a
especially
putt.
after what they have
Okay, so
accomplished
this
here.
is wrong.
For more on XLG and this journey that they've gone on, let's talk to the statuesque Lysor, as always.
Here with Lysor of XLG.
Lysor.
Do you feel like EDG have you all figured out? And what extra gear do you have today to beat them this time?
I think the few days
Purge.
we prepare new things and to counter EDG. Actually, EDG is a really good team.
Cartel.
It's so exciting to fight it.
So you have new stuff prepared for EDG.
Yes, we have some new strategy coach prepare for it.
Ooh.
Hope it works against them.
Say what?
All right, so
Say
Lysor's
Otter?
telling us that we're going to be seeing some new strategies coming
What
in
does
from
that mean?
XLG. And let's not forget, this is going to be a squad that's coming off of one of the biggest upsets ever. Their nemesis G2 taking them down.
Talk to you later.
2-1 fashion. Absolutely brilliant performance from them. And let's not forget, that was after they lost on Lotus, which was like, I mean, Mimi, you had accurately pointed out that you thought that they were only a team that could win on Lotus, and they proved us all wrong.
Yeah, I thought that was the one map that was like truly at a global level. But
Silly
were different
Puffy?
in this one.
What's the classic
This match,
toy?
though, I think
Utter.
they saw 2 things. First, very passive defensive sides worked excellently against G2 in this game, especially on Ascent. I think G2 struggled to get past that whatsoever. And then secondly, once we got towards the end of this match on Split, that's when I started to see the individuals really rising up, delivering the individual
Silly.
rounds. XLG have sometimes lacked
Putty.
in previous global events.
The interesting thing for me was
Outer.
No Man was playing it off cool on the desk.
What is it?
They hadn't really played it too much. That was the implication.
Put off.
I'm not so sure. I think that they might have gone away and used that time between the stages to really work on.
Oh shit! I got it. Nah, I didn't get that one. That was not. That was a team effort. Hey, team effort. Good job, guys. High fives all around, dude. Bang.
That coaching staff is in that structure.
Putter.
Yeah, I mean,
Putters aimlessly spend time around the house.
We always talk about Kong
Interesting.
being the star of the region. You heard from, you know, the young lady who we spoke with earlier. She was talking about how that's her favorite player, and she's always been cheering him on. And that,
Hey, everyone, listen, dude. Listen, this is gonna connect us closer. Everyone, lift up your right hand
Why is he not in that?
and smash it into your monitor. Don't smash it, but like high five me at the same time, okay? Like it'll connect us spiritually. That way, when we're watching the games, we'll be on a different length. I'm gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Did anyone do it?
He was not their strongest player, where he was not putting up ridiculous numbers. He's been
Oh, all right. Well, hey man, I still fuck with you guys. All good, dude.
Yeah, I think it's the unfortunate thing where he has been performing at the highest levels, but he's not had the opportunity to do so because his team just hasn't been in those games.
Yeah. We high five, bro. Hey, real ones did it, dude.
Into a game like today, into a potential top 3.
All right.
He is going to perform.
Horse, snake.
Good. It's just about how good are the players around him going to perform.
What's an anemone?
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I think that
Gain traction, gain momentum, gain.
Happy way, right? This game here could be a defining matchup for him. If he has a big showing here against EDG on a global,
What the fuck are these words?
Matchup, but you got to think about the implications of what's on the line here. Top 3.
Yeah, I would look back to China.
Monkshood. I don't know. These are some. I don't know half of these words.
In this matchup.
I don't know Flux. I don't know Anemone. I don't know Larkspur. I don't really know. I mean, I kind of have an idea. Monkshood.
The deepest XLG has ever ran in a tournament. This is the first time they've been close to touching top 3. This is the match where they show that the individuals can deliver in the big games and that they can compete with an EDG who we know steps up in these moments.
Yeah,
Anemone is Nemo's mouse.
Domestically, I think XLG should have won.
Chinese zodiac animals. Snake, dog, dragon,
and Lotus, and yeah, an incredibly close split.
and Larkspur.
I agree with you. I think big
Flux
is going to be people like.
Oh, horse. I didn't see horse. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, that one was easy. Hey, I like that. Don't give me the answers. Walk me to the water. I'll drink it. Walk me to the water. I'll drink it. Give me some dot starters.
Here, folks. According to our Mastercard fan poll, the fans said EDG will pick up the win here today. But
Change, accessorize, primp.
The fandom, is there? Are you sticking
Flux.
with that? I mean, I know we talked about this, but you know, does that reflect how the fans view it? You know what I mean?
This game is certainly not an 80-20.
Exactly.
Combine the 4 words you don't know.
An 80-20 game. I think this is closer to maybe 60-40. I think the EDG for are favorites in this.
Hey, don't give me the answers, guys. Give me some ideas. I got momentum, traction, and
Yeah, we also saw the map veto earlier today, and what I thought was interesting about that was that it is yet again.
Eric, I got you on a projector on my ceiling. This is weird. Yeah, that is a little fucking weird. Send the pic. Anemone is a sea critter. That does help. Because Larkspur's got to be a sea critter too, no? With that name.
It's a strategy that EDG could certainly employ here.
It just depends compositionally, because G2 play at very different compositions, so the double duels might not be able to do.
Alright, well, you guys just give me the answer, so I guess fuck it.
G2 went A every single time. Maybe they just do that.
Yeah.
Staying power. Legs, momentum, stamina, traction.
Slot in Friday's upper bracket final. It's going to be a great one. You don't want to miss it. Day 9 of Masters London starts right now.
Yo, Tarik, you have any plans on going pro for Valorant? Yeah. 2030. I'm waiting till I'm halfway to 40. I don't think Tarik knows flowers. I don't. Are these flowers? Shower. I don't know. I don't know these. Getting ready for a night out. Change, prime, accessorize, shower, bang. Wait, I don't even know what primp. Hey, good job, Jennifer. Good job. Flowers. All right, we did it. You guys want to high five again, or save that for another time? We can save it if you want. That's all good.
I think Kankan is a goat. He also helped me with mental. Make it only roll. You can do it. Just believe yourself. My mentality is strong.
Guys, China is guaranteed top 3 per Bang RL off of this match. And y'all thought China was ass. Here you see a day 1 fan. I knew they would bounce back.
I really believe I can do my best.
I can't believe G2's out. Well, I can, but still. Name 5 Chinese teams. DRG, EDG, XLG. The rest don't matter. Nah, I'm kidding. Who else? FPX. That's about it, bro. Here we go.
It's a regional matchup not to be missed. Make some noise for EDG versus
Hong Kong did the thing. Nah. Oh, BLG, true. BLG. They all a bunch of G's, dude. The arena's probably nuts today. A what knocker? Slobber knocker? They love that word.
Top 3 here in London.
It's only happened with 2 other CN teams to make it to a top 3. One of them is on that stage, the only team from their region to ever lift an international trophy. On the other side,
Lotus
XLG,
Breeze split.
the deepest they've ever been already. An opportunity to massively supplant expectations by not only
I think my mic settings didn't
massive upset in
change.
the first round, but defeating the team that they could not beat in the big games at home.
Yeah, I think if
I lowered my mic a little bit.
confidence that they're building up towards is going to be a banging
Didn't
game.
say.
Jumping right into this veto, we got XLG going right onto Lotus. No surprises there. It's been a little bit shaky this tournament. Some teams have got some reads on them now. Maybe some recipes.
Just mute? Come on, Nick. I thought you used to fuck with me, bro.
Like to play that double duelist, and none of the teams that have beat
Hey, Tarik, will Shanks be streaming today? Can you please tell me? Nah, he's off today, brother.
Really good note there, but of course we have Breeze and if necessary.
This is off day.
This to me looks like a probable third mapper. I think that Breeze looked pretty grim for XLG when these
The game
teams
is
played
quiet.
last
Got
time.
you.
In particular on their
Tarik, we
attack
can't hear
side,
you. Am I too
they
low?
could not find answers.
Sam,
to
he's off
constantly
too, man.
losing control of the extremities. I would have loved to see them playing more towards mid,
turned it up a
slowing
little
down
bit.
their pace a little and playing to reclear, but they just didn't get it together in time. It was
Yo,
an absolute
Unquad, you ran an
stop for
offline channel
EDG on
yesterday. That I fucked up on.
Bangers end on split, so that's where
Because
I'm
Rob
seeing
had
it
gone
too.
live
I
a
think
few minutes
both of these
later,
teams
but
have their favorite
I
map
didn't.
here,
Yeah, I
and
fucked up
split
there.
is where it's all going to go down in the end, in my opinion.
I will say though that if you start to
Who should I root for?
in my opinion, EDG really take it on Lotus.
Who
XLG.
should you root for?
I think
Probably
the complexion of this
Kang.
game changes a little bit because you have
Probably
to bear in mind,
EDG.
EDG, they've been on that stage before. This crowd, they're going nuts for them. They know that they have that on their side, and that could be an easy tool to get into the heads of XLG.
Yeah, I think starting on your opponent's map pick here is quite
The
a
game
good
volume? Yeah.
position to be in. You can warm up into the series a little bit, and you can just go.
This is good, yeah, over here.
EDG's approach here is just going to be sending it at XLG. They're not going to be running
Nice.
around a map breaking.
I did not watch UFC, no. I didn't honestly know what was happening. I was watching the World Cup, though.
Let's go back to that interview that Jen had with Lysor. He talked about XLG maybe busting out some new
I was watching
strategies here to
Sweden.
deal with EDG. That's quite fascinating and
Fucking
we're gonna see how that breaks down.
I think
Smurf.
if that comes in, it's most likely to be on Breeze. They did change their comp when they played that map here at Masters, going into the double duels with the Jet and the Phoenix. But I think the style EDG plays on that map is counter-stratable.
Yes.
That's where I'm really
UFC was
watching
yesterday.
to see the coaching staff, to see the prep from XLG.
Yeah, I fully agree. I think EDG play a great composition on Breeze. They play the Harbor, which I think America's has got locked down right now. But they're playing the Harbor to hard hold.
5-1 is insane. Germany won 7-1.
Working regionally, I do think
There's been some
XLG have
stomps.
some things to look at there.
All
XLG, of course, triple sentinel.
I was going to say.
Oh, yeah.
Are we going to get it again? Turns out, yes.
Triple Senti XLG.
What's so devastating about this composition for people who probably didn't see it play the last time?
I think the biggest struggle that teams have against this is XLG's
Slay.
attack side. They're going to slam
Slay.
the C side on you repeatedly. They have amazing utility to lock you down. If you're not flooding and disrupting them before they set the util, you lose. But Minnie, the weakness of this comp for me is that defensive side.
Someone said I think the final is going to be China versus China. Imagine.
Huge opportunity to even just send it on hits like you're saying, and I think that can work despite on paper it feeling otherwise with triple Senti.
Yeah, G2 in that last game kept going towards A, slowly taking rebel control and then just hitting the A site. XLG's comp should be able to deal with that, but they were.
I think Vitality PRX is an early final.
It's set up to play
it's the next match today. I think that's going to be the early final.
It is an all-in double duelist approach, so I am expecting to see a lot of hard hits here.
Where XLG starts to hurt is if they get into the retakes on that defensive side. An EDG that's playing close to the
XLG has 3 Sentinels. Yeah, they run 3 Sentinels on this map.
Kind of a challenge to retake with.
Kind of nasty.
Losing those post plans is if you're off site and they can get that wall down.
All right, folks, this is it. Can XLG take down the #1 seed and make top 3, or does EDG lock in another top 3 performance?
It's a big win here for either team.
Send it over to your casters for the action. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Brent Show?
That's right. We've got
What's up,
China
lads?
versus China, and possibly one of the biggest regional matchups we've ever had at a global
Looking
event.
clean, looking dapper.
Have played against each other since XLG ascended in 2025.
All right, chat.
7 times.
Let's have a good day. Let's have a good day. Let's have some good matches. Did I see Japan's last goal? I did not see it.
Something new and something different, because since XLG have gone back to this triple sentinel comp, EDG have not had a chance to challenge them. And EDG themselves have swapped up their composition going in here.
How to get good in Valorant? I have the same settings as you in CS. How to get good in Valorant? Don't spray. And then everything else will work out.
During China running the Phoenix Rays on this map, then they swapped up to run the Neon Rays, and now they're here. Nobody on Sky, Kang on the Jet, looking to try to put some pressure on XLG early.
Early opening up, a bit of damage. Chipping down, no man.
They beat that wall.
The wall nice and early here, but looks
Right?
like
No, they actually walled them off. Big trap. Smoggy? Leo? Oh my god, it's a good fight. The 1-3-1 classic. I think 1-3-1's, I don't want to say the best pistol, but it's a good pistol.
Separating Kang from the spike. That deadlock wall got thrown over the top by No Man. Landed behind and trapped everybody in.
Yeah, how the hell do you get around this?
The double sage wall into a deadlock wall is crazy.
Kang's gonna have his work cut out for him.
Who do I want to win? I think I'll root for Kang, bro.
Even then, it's gonna be
for
tough.
EDG, rather.
There's a great idea about XLG. They're gonna be coming into this as well as a regional matchup where recently EDG were the ones to best them. That was in the grand finals, went all 5 maps.
But of course, Lotus not being one of those 5 because
This is doable. Time is low.
to be able to expend.
Nice try.
There it is, Raga, sharp form.
I miss watching CS lands. I've been watching Cologne after stream a little bit. It's fun.
I think mutual respect between.
What was I watching yesterday? I was watching Falcons versus Navi. It was a good game. Went to like, what was it? Was it single OT or double OT? I was in and out, but just keeping an eye on it.
Certainly struggled with that.
Yeah, it was good. It was like an 11-6 comeback into overtime, and then
of self-belief about it.
yeah, back and forth.
The main character of Valorant, it is him.
Yeah.
Have I watched Obsession? Yeah.
Protagonist.
All right.
Pioneering for
Big C fight. 3 here. Oh, the flash is good.
Blinds coming out, but this is the kills going away. VCT.
Oh!
Classics in hand and nothing.
That's tough. For XLG, that's tough.
Get used to more of this. If you've watched any VCT China,
I'm not gonna lie, it's a bad one to lose. Wait, he's gonna kill Planner.
Wall here. Hold on, that's given an open sight line. Nobody.
Wait, he really played that so narrow.
Raga's used this one before.
Yeah.
Like
spike drop down
on the edge. He barely gave himself room to peek.
Happyway not with a gun in hand to do it.
They're all one shot. He could win this. Oh.
Jenny. Sharp shots with the
Thrifty.
in hand, 1-1. A nice little thrifty win.
There's no thrifty sound.
XLG getting instantly punished for going for the mound aggression again. You don't really want to be taking risks like this when you're the
That's
team with
jet
better
smoke
weaponry.
with the sky flash out of it. It's perfect.
You cannot just go and take C-mount control against us. But it backfired enormously there. Great little cloudburst and then a pop flash through it. Kang and nobody.
Yeah, we didn't hear a thrifty sound. I don't know why.
There on XLG's defense.
Who's Kang? He's the GOAT, bro. Kang is his alias is ZMJ. Right here.
But if they
The
opt
jet.
more into the mount fights, I could absolutely see EDG finding success in that avenue as well. Weirdly enough, Bear's mentioning this triple sentinel.
I want to one guy you, but the casting on my end is so low. Is it?
Right, the desk was.
Hold on.
About it. There it is, target rich Jenny.
I can't turn the casting up. I can turn the overall volume up. Jenny.
Piece, one for the ace.
He can take the orb here.
He's good? Okay.
That's Aura.
That's green.
Give it up, a home for the ace. Jenny will earn up the ult as soon as they can sniff out where Leo might be hiding.
Ace?
Leo is on the entire other side of the map with a little smirk on his face.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what the mini game is here. Jenny's getting escorted around by Smoggy.
They found
the
him.
Trailblazers detected him.
There it is.
Target
He's hot on his tail, man. He's gunning for it. He wants it. Flash with the blind.
No way.
Gotta be joking.
Oh my God. Denied.
Well, it was a nice 4K, even if he was to decline the ace.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets that Steel Garden online anyway.
Making the Bulldog look incredible.
I
think the Bulldog's not that bad.
Very nicely.
I think it's slept on.
Heading into the next though, XLG finally have guns back online. Raga is opting into an operator in this round. Kang with an outlaw
Yeah, it's not
on the
bad.
other side of the map. And Raga's actually on a really passive line at the moment. Starts to make his way forwards early, but not deep yet.
Heavy emphasis placed over towards C-Mount with a fight. Paranoia ready and waiting in Lysor's hands.
Two players spotted over here. Jenny and Smoggy.
It's just fake news, bro. They're going A.
And EDG seem to have done their homework. Contacted all the way up over towards this A side of the map.
Yeah, this passive A setup
Turn
is
it
a
off
big
for
weakness
me.
for XLG on defense.
And where the trips are. A little bit of breakage already at that roughly minute mark. A lot of time
Deadlock wall.
to play with. This wall needs to be broken. Trailblazer's not going to be getting too much value there. Just stunted and stopped in his tracks. Flash forwards once more. That's going to be used to exchange that. Noman just looking to see if he can slow down the approach. This is all in from EDG. Full throttle now. They're going to take this one, but Noman trying to defend it. Steel Garden takes
Let's try. He took some damage though.
Traded in time.
Some decent damage. Raga has res, but not
Now
resable.
from multiple directions, a flank that's waiting to be activated by Raga.
Sky one off ult.
But all players of EDG posted up on site. Waiting for the signs of life here. Happy way.
Paranoia gets one.
Time now with a Paranoia.
Jenny, big kill here. Oh, Raga saved them.
Again, but there's coverage by Raga. Right there.
Wifey from Lysor.
Offloaded. This is EDG.
Looking like a EDG
Shoulder to
rounds.
shoulder. Playing a retake now with the operator. That is a tough challenge. Chi-Chu putting Raga down into the grave.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because it's low for me too. No joke. But if it's too loud, let me know.
Again, and this one only barely more
Should be
winnable
good.
than the prior. He's just going to have to save in a spot like this.
Thank you,
and
Mobbin. I
EDG
appreciate you, bro.
have instantly put the pressure
WPMA.
back on XLG's economy.
My ult is ready.
Saving this gun is
This is
vital,
good, okay.
and Leo just manages to
Okay,
do
they
it.
got all the guns
Taken
out,
down by the
but
spike of all things.
Yeah, so everybody going down for EDG.
But it doesn't really matter. They still had the money to be able to go forwards. That was almost like a bonus round for them. EDG have got a lot of wealth to work with here.
Flushed with cash.
And we're not just talking the bundle sales. Look at this passive defense. They actually managed to set up, I think, really nice positioning for the retake. They had heaven control. They had a
Early
play
pause.
stairs. They'd cleared out rubble. Positionally,
Am I gonna cheer
XLG
for
actually
Egypt versus
played
Belgium?
that quite nicely. But when it came time for the
Like, cheer for
execution
who?
portion of the game, they fell short.
Who do you want
And
me
I
to cheer
think that's
for?
a big difference between these two teams.
I can be bought over.
You have XLG have been in the shadow of EDG this entire time. but they've tried to play fundamentally good Valorant. They refuse to get sucked into the chaos of China. They tried to play, some people have compared it more to
everyone's saying Belgium and you're saying Egypt, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of outnumbered.
The talent on the roster sometimes falls a little short in this head-to-head matchup against EDG. The Coinbase win condition sometimes is just, you guys have to be able to execute your micro, your
Do I bet on esports? No.
A bit better
on a given day and not get overshadowed really by EDG, the presence of them as a team, because everybody's looked up to them.
The only time I've ever bet on a match was like when CSGO Lounge and Counter-Strike used to be a thing. We used to bet skins on games, but never like,
absolutely.
I don't know, betting skins felt different because it didn't feel like real money, even though it is. But I've never, I don't think, bet on a game. No.
Yeah, well, they were the #1 seed in Toronto, and they bombed out of that tournament, and instead the spotlight got stolen by Wolves, who did make a top 3 run.
Those were good times, yeah.
Both of these teams are fighting for. Now all eyes are on XLG after having a much better
one rifle saved.
Tournament, finally dispelling those narratives of being
XLG beat
underperformers or
who they beat? GE.
XLG seem like they've unlocked something within themselves.
G2.
The pressure is on here, and they've only got one gun to work with.
It's going to be a weaker buy. Praying that EDG will walk into the potential of a trap.
Someone else?
It's a slow round here by EDG.
That's it, right?
They picked up that operator from earlier, the one that Raga, I believe, invested into. And so they're going to put it in the hands of one of the most capable snipers they've got. Kong just slowly.
Well, this is an investment as well.
DRG, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they didn't even save it.
I mean, Kong's put a pretty heavy investment there, down to 550 credits.
Raga's going to get snipped out there, trying to play the anchor position. There's a heavy rotate already. Flooding of bodies. XLG going to be committing ult. It's a
fatal.
Try and push this one back, but this could be disastrous now. Committing ult
looking
into a
tough.
position like this, getting picked apart, cut to pieces. I saw last one left. Might have picked up the rifle, but heavy committal by XLG.
I feel like the fatal hit a lot of people, but they had no guns to back it up.
And I don't know what gave them the idea that they could.
There was no pick.
I think this is one of the things I've been noticing about this defensive setup from XLG. Wow.
Timing.
They don't really have the tools to be able to fight you at rubble, and if you slow take A against them, they don't have the best defensive setups on that site. It's hard to flood with a triple senti comp. It's hard to play even
in the site
on A with a triple senti comp, but you see them try to flood in here. Light weapons. They need every tool they can get in rifle rounds. That's a waste from Leo. It's almost too easy. Raga's going to pick up the operator again. This is the big tool that XLG are relying on to be able to push their defense
Kong's got an op too.
And get at least a few rounds here. Their attack side should be good, but they need at least 3-4 rounds to give themselves a chance.
Flash, nade.
Seamount, the nade. Sailing up overhead. Blocking off the retreat. Holding his nerve.
Fade.
He'll be faced with a reaction time test here. Just straight miss up onto the shot, but satcheling all the way forward.
The C-mount fight is looking bad.
Showstopper pulls out. Fuse going to be falling short here, but maybe he can find light.
Why does he stay? He stayed. That was a choice. He made that choice.
Fast though, up onto the flank.
Let's just save. I'm not going to lie.
Triggering that with the wall going up. Position rotated. But at this point, an unwinnable round.
EDG are rolling, bro.
Forced to play.
#1 seed for a reason, huh?
Another day.
Were the finals close?
Tragic beginning for XLG.
The 3-0, 3-1?
The more that they lose these kind of rounds, the more their confidence is just going to get chipped away at.
2-3, it was
They've
close.
done such a good job in this tournament of building.
They did not play Lotus in the finals, though.
Raga making breakthroughs and crediting Kong for it, but there is an aura around EDG in these China versus China matchups. There's so much respect on them for being that team that's always.
I got my slave to my fans. What's that mean?
What's funny about it is EDG have only just returned to being at the top. In recent tournaments, they have.
But I said Egypt or Belgium. I got no horse in that race, bro.
We've seen that in other regions. It is powerful stuff. Just blanket of accomplishments that.
It was a different meta. True.
Sat at home looking at this squad.
True.
Seeing them achieve your dreams. It's tough to get that out of your head when you're finally playing against them.
Sick shot.
XLG's comp is also just tough to play in an aggressive manner like this. They're trying to mix things up. They're trying to throw EDG off the game. But they don't really have like the best setups to be able to handle what EDG are throwing at them. It's a very mobile, slippery comp that EDG have
Two saved guns.
Let's make them dance.
So far dominating 5-1, the only slip up being that pistol.
This is going to be a fast round. Chichu's been given the op. Unleashing Kong with a rifle.
Wants up and over towards the top.
Bomb buddy out.
They are going to be looking to sending this one with a bit of pace in their hearts, in their step.
Kind of crazy when you're on an
They're just having their way, dude.
You don't know what's waiting for you.
It could potentially be a stack here.
Deadlock wall.
Going to be used once more. Wall comes out. Block the Trailblazer. C is also going to be committed. Like
so Bucky.
He's holding tight for now.
This is going to commit to A, low key. It's been working so well.
Look how well this pressure has baited out utility, though. That wall from No Man extinguished within the first 30 seconds of the round.
Yeah.
EDG could always cancel here.
They're going to commit. Never mind.
Looks like they're a little bit worried. I mean, it's been a lot of time. Pulled a lot of util out. You don't have to commit here. 50 seconds remaining. Raga.
They're not going to commit.
Going to be watching the retreat if they choose.
Now they're going to commit.
That Prowler might
they hide from the re-clear.
There's still 4 players over here towards A.
XLG staying though. Any jump spotters?
Left. EDG have started.
Now.
Got to start making decisions soon enough. Again, the door's going to be open and wide. Satchel's in from Smoggy looking to lead.
Bucky missed. Happy way.
Most of this one still Happy way. Active and alive towards the back of the side. And this guy just a bit to say about it. Sidestepping, dodging the bullets. Doubled up in terms of that high low. But the trades are immaculate here from EDG.
Tough.
Flooding their way onto the site now. Getting that plant down and leaves it once
They're
more.
struggling, bro. They're struggling on defense with the triple senti.
He's never found himself in the right position at the right time.
He should save this, man. He needs his op, no?
Never been able to use that res in his back pocket.
Yeah, the res has been up for a minute.
Another round where he's incentivized to save.
What up, JM?
KD's looking good, but the scoreline at the top is slipping further and further away.
Hi, Tarik. Been some time watching you. Are you in a high-end prison by any chance? Much love from Sri Lanka. Yeah, I'm in a bougie-ass prison, dude. They got the LED lights and everything. It's lit. Appreciate you, man.
Even on this round, EDG went into a 4-player stack on the A side.
Yeah, and it still didn't work.
And it still didn't work.
Someone in chat said, I think Jenny's gotten a lot better since his last appearance internationally.
Where you can see the team that's
I haven't noticed myself, but he's having a good start to this game, I'm pretty sure.
He picks off one, but it's his first in the map. And you need players like Raga with his op or Happyway anchoring to have massive games if you want to be able to swing upwards and take a win against EDG.
This Bucky kill is tough. He needed that.
Well. Rob's Lysor of his Bucky kill.
Yeah, I wonder if the net
really nice hit from Chichu. I think Chichu
made a
is
difference.
Such a good player.
What the fuck is this? He's feeding Raga the baby.
Okay.
Let's see if Raga can have impact here.
Oh, the flash.
It's going to be a missed shot there.
Yeah,
Sage wall invested.
Now swaps the gun back over to Raga.
It's because he had res, I guess, right? Yeah. If he dies.
Into the one section of the wall.
Yo. If he gets a kill here, that would be ridiculous. That would be a ridiculous kill.
To go peeking through that.
Yeah, it really would.
Go take a peek, Leo. Fuck it.
He's listening to that internal monologue, man, and he might be going for it. Let's take a listen in to see what EDG are planning.
This tense, bro. Oh, listening curse.
120，120，120！我操，伟哥，我靠，我看地图去了，兄弟啊！伟哥发威，他直接干掰了，他不玩了。是的，是的。可惜，我操，只能。
The crowd's laughing. This is something funny.
不好的，他早来的。
Any Norse?
他 C 点就一个人，他连烟都来不及补，他 A 点全。
得换枪吧，要打的話只能換槍。
他这。
If that's what it takes to stunt the momentum, I guess they'll take it, to be honest.
Everyone low. Everyone low.
Absolutely unleash it over towards the C site.
What a phenom. You know he's got it in him.
He was just alone taking the fight.
Yeah, he was.
We should call Ludwig for translations.
Bro, he was chasing them. Past the choke point. Oh, EDG is still going to make a decent go, but Happyway up to 4. One more, but yeah, wasn't to be the case. Still, a round on the board. It's going to stop and stun the momentum for now of EDG.
They said Brother Way just shit on us, I see.
And I like the change up from XLG. It's a different defensive setup. Look at it here. He's so sharp.
He's running after them.
Bam.
That Chichu got hunted down.
Happyway. He's been nuts
throughout this series as well. The two best Sentinel players in China for my money, Happyway and Chichu. Chichu here playing smokes on this map, but they are monstrously good.
Yeah.
But
all right.
XLG need Happyway to be playing like that.
They finally get one back.
Pretty much for the entirety of the tournament. He hasn't stopped since the Swiss stage.
Full buys.
Stats. Praying that they end up leaning over towards this
Raga?
Once more. It's Raga getting the better of Kong.
Oof.
It's the first time where we've seen Raga really be able to find like that early pick with his operator.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to squeeze EDG into a C exec. Lyxor's ready with a Paranoia, and
Three
Hathaway's
here.
ready with that Vandal.
And No Man also waiting to decide.
Nobody sniffed it out, though.
Yeah, EDG don't want anything to do with it.
Raga has the A line.
It can be really good in rounds like this. I think they've got such a nice read on how, especially their teammates in China,
What's
like to
happening?
play.
Yeah, the compatriots, right?
Yeah, these rivals that they play against all the time. Nobody's attack side calling can be very stealthy, very difficult to get a read on.
Back into Raga. He's going to get another chance here. The Trailblazer doesn't spot it out. It's a full committal. Chichu is going to be cutting this one up. It does apply a ton of pressure here to Raga, but he's got the awareness. He knows what play they were cooking.
Speaking that. He's speaking that.
It's like gaps here forwards again, but that's a shot that just goes right. Shorty not enough to do the job, but that's going to be the annihilation. Wrapping up one little pretty target. Seeing if they can get that kill. Claim's broken out, but it matters not. Happy way straight
Good
there.
net.
Trying to add to her back and swinging straight through. The net is good. Gets a tag, but it's still a 2v3.
15.
17 seconds left. What is your option, EDG?
They can make it. They can make
The
it.
only option is towards that B side, but you're going to be hounded, harassed at every twist and turn. 8 seconds remaining. Got to get a move
Get a
on here.
plant, Sky.
Nobody has a spike. Could get that plant down, but he's worried.
Oh my God.
Time just
He got it.
potentially the seconds down, bleeding time, but again to the post.
Holy shit.
Paranoia sweeps its way through. Blind for just one moment. Sweep into the
Wow,
side.
they got it. They win the round too.
Finally brought down 1v1.
Wow.
Nobody
There's no way they made that
secures
rotate to
EDG.
N1. That's crazy.
Rounds like that,
That's crazy.
EDG's talent shines. They just clutch things out of nowhere. And what a map Jenny is having.
Yeah, what a
Raga's impact was
shot.
also great. Nice to see him be able to have a round of his own, but
Jenny had a
they got
round.
themselves into a winnable position.
What was that at?
Barely any time on the clock for the plant. Jenny with a 4K defending the back. Allows the spike to go down.
0.14? Damn.
And EDG to
Dude,
get
it
out
looked
the
like he
7-2
wasn't
lead.
worried about the time.
Today.
Up challenge again over here, Brent. Raga won it last time against Kong Kong, but now he's been smoked off.
He's gonna go up.
How often is this wall boost trick really going to work?
I just spotted out, I believe, by the corner. Chichu.
I don't know if Chichu saw him, did he?
Know what's cooking.
Maybe. Maybe he did.
Pre-fired here, I believe.
It looks like Kong Kong's looking. Maybe they saw him.
Watching him, no, just turned away.
They saw him. They saw him.
Waiting for one of
They
these
pinged
players
it.
to step out, but jump spot. There it is. That is perfectly
Oh, he just dry
played.
peeked him? Damn. They definitely saw him.
Set up over towards A.
Nobody was creeping up on the angle as well, right underneath the Sage wall. They would have had him dead to rights either way.
Wall behind me and peek. I love this. I love
He's
it.
tucked himself in. And taking a fight straight to Jenny. Dominating control of this one here. Flick of the wrist. Misses. Chichu decapitates Lyxor. Seekers need to be broken, but they weren't expecting that. Smoggy just
Smoggy from Maine.
Taking his shots now, taking his time with it. The rest of the squad making sure to defend as this plan goes down, and now just left down to Leo once more. Not much you can do in a spot like this.
We canceled again, but thanks.
From XLG.
Who did you
You
predict?
can see that they're trying to
Ooh,
mix things
XLG,
up.
tough.
I think this is part of what happens when you play against CDG. Is that you feel like you can't just stick to your own game. You feel like you've got to make changes. Got to make plays. Put yourself in uncomfortable positions.
Oh.
Leo.
Trying to batter his way out of this one here. Hold on, my God.
There's no time, right?
What's the time
Time
looking like?
ticking. Hold on. He's getting a move on. He's sprinting. Knife out.
Ain't no way.
He's got it.
That might be the world's worst throw of all time.
You've got to be joking.
There was still 4 seconds on that, and EDG have
Oh
thrown
my
their lives
God.
away.
Overzealous.
That's one for the
The
books.
word for it.
That's one for the
Rounds like that,
books.
Exactly what XLG need to get back in.
This is a 4v1 where they're hunting him down just in order to get the gun out of his hands. Incredible
My goodness.
shots. But in no world
Oh
should
my
this
goodness.
should never have ever been.
Look at the other coach smiling.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
In a million
So
years.
what the fuck you guys doing?
Was not
What do you say right there?
expecting
Never mind at a global event. I've never seen that at tier 1.
That's crazy.
that. Let's in a fast takeover towards C-Mount now. EDG are not messing around after that.
Okay, Happy Way 4K and that.
VCT China has to offer.
It really is, isn't it? Showstopper.
Oh,
what is that?
He one-tapped him.
Causes Smoggy to do backflips. Kang instantly in there, but he uptrapped on the dash with the TV. Lysor.
Oh my God.
2 kills. The trades are coming through. All the way for XLG.
The gloves are off.
Now left in that 1v3.
The gloves are off.
Out, betrayed by it. That's a 4th round added up now. XLG firmly back.
Did he really? Wild? I didn't notice that.
By miracles and divine intervention, XLG have found their way back with 4 rounds. EDG were absolutely dominating. What is
it was
that?
a running shot by accident.
It's just unreal. It's just unreal.
I think he might be aiming at
the dog. Or what was he shooting at? This is a random ass bullet.
He's running backwards.
That's crazy. The fadeaway.
What is that?
EDG needs to take a deep breath and just keep punishing.
I don't even know.
That was what was working for them early on.
Dude, and it's on the raise rocket, satcheling in.
These crazier moments are going the way of XLG.
That's nuts.
To dig deep at the bottom of that bargain bin, scraping to give her a bit of a bite.
Yo, if they 7-5 this half, it's actually
this time Raga not playing on top of it.
Just like
sniffed out prior.
A miracle.
Got a little headshot angle here.
He's watching for something, potentially for the jump spot. And they're walking all the way up steadily here. Kang doesn't have much to work with, just a Marshall.
Oh,
saw him. Again, he's missed his chance there. Hold up. Does spot a bit of information though from it.
No ults here.
Ult's gonna have to be broken. Minute remaining. Orbs are being picked up, and Jenny wants to send this one flying forwards. He's one away from an ult of his own. Steel guard and paranoia. Forwards again. Slow's now going to be sent out. Smoggy going to be stunned again. Stunned out and slow, but Smoggy was primed on the angle already. Ready for that re-peek. The net is going to get a connection here, running all the way around it.
Util.
And the transfer's just not there in time. Happy Way goes down. Still's going to be looking for it.
Damn, they're scaling as a pack, huh?
Steel guard was unleashed.
Oh my God.
Outrageous 2K from Kang in the midst.
Lysor left to pick up the pieces, do whatever he can with it. TP up towards the top.
You heard him.
Inclination that he knows where Chichu might be.
Another 1v4, chat. Another 1v4.
Down, though, it's a 1v4, and it looks like EDG are just going to be trying to take this fight together. No more missteps. No more missed chances.
Oh my God.
A lot of damage being done, but kill claimed here. 8-4 for EDG.
They go back to what was working, testing that A defense, and put a simple round on the board. Taking all of that space. Paranoia pushes Raga off the line. They get up. Look at this. No scope headshot into exchanging for the Vandal.
Yeah. Wow.
Kang kills 2 players that could have been a problem.
Wow.
In the end, getting that 8-4. Now, we spoke with Kang following the win over Foot Esports in his HyperX player moment. Check it out.
Hello， 大家好，我是来自 EDG 的
Damn.
ZKK。
I mean, 4 rounds considering how that went.
是带给我们在国际舞台上的自信，因为我们其实这一次来，对于我来说，更多的是把它当做享受，把它当做重拾自信的一个部分。我觉得我们的最重要的一点就是团结，我们在比赛中展现出来了团结、韧性，让他们输掉了比赛，打的呈现的比赛效果也很精彩。感受其实下一场的对手是谁，其实并不重要。
Usually there with a trade, with Swap removed and out of the
His foot game was really good too.
The foot are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all.
Can't even lie.
谢谢你们的支持。
That Pearl, the second map, yeah.
肯定会很惊心肉跳，但是我认为我能够拿下比赛，不会让你们失望。其实，在这一次大师赛，对于我来说，跟谁对战都差不多，因为我要拿冠军的话，我将会面临所有的对手，所以说，你们谁只要来。
EDG are putting that to the test. 8-4 at the half currently, and it puts XLG in a really troubling state of affairs, to be honest. You have
if a Chinese team makes a deep run in Shanghai, it's gonna be fucking insane, dude.
Realistically,
it's gonna be fucking insane.
Their Lotus is their bread and butter. It's how they often get wins across the board. And going up onto Breeze next, you got to think EDG will be favored. If they manage to take it, EDG potential for them to just squill it away in 2.
I think XLG will have a large focus on this pistol round for starters. If they allow EDG to get up to a 10-4 lead, even the best attack half in the world is going to struggle to catch up with a 6-round gap like that. And EDG are going to know what's coming. They haven't had to showcase some kind of anti-strat for this composition yet, but they've seen it many times in the hands of XLG.
Does Foot play the loser of this?
Comp is deadly if you let
I actually
them get
don't know.
into post-plant situations. They have a C exec with Raga on his wall, very difficult to stop. A B post-plant with Sentinel utility littered around, running.
Does the bracket flip on lower round 2?
EDG are going to want to get aggressive.
Loser of the next one, yeah. If it flips, it probably flips, right?
See it now. Double prong setup here while they walk up.
I think Lev played the loser of this.
Lying in wait, nobody. Now
if that's the case.
Going to be taking contact. Raga somehow decapitating. Chichu's going to get that trade almost immediately. Peeling back and away.
1 for 1 on B. Happy way on the lurk.
Absolutely capitalized. He's going to be taking all
Clean.
that space over towards A now, realizing and calling the troops all the way back.
Really nice adjustment here from XLG. Happy Way's lurk is fantastic. And considering that they walked down B and faked C earlier on, A should be the weak side. And they're right.
Throwing net.
Taking the time with it, just in case there are abundance of bodies and players over towards a bit of EDG. We can see them off on the flank. Kang is alone here. Dash procced and primed, looking for that first
one.
Kill. There it is, swings out.
The guy's low too. He's getting flanked. Oh, it's tough. 2v3. Chichu has paranoia.
Plant will go down. A door opened up. Gives a level of awareness here.
What's the setup?
It was made by XLG to want to try and fight towards his backside position. Jenny.
Paranoia,
Chichu.
here we go.
How'd you get past it? Paranoia.
I think you got both of them.
Is going to be taken out. Leo now going to be missing. Brings it into that 2v2 still. Still making their way around. Comes down to the first shot accuracy. Lysor.
Wow, good job, Lysor.
Getting the kills.
That's big. That's impact.
We said it was necessary for XLG. They've got it.
That's that impact.
The chances of being able to make an attack half happen.
Look at the shot.
What a lurk up here
Nasty.
from Happyway. He looks so sharp with his aim. And getting proactive enough with that one way, with the paranoia to be able to select that extra kill and shut down the danger of Kang Kang.
Gianni 17 and 9.
That is sick of living in the shadow of their
Considering how this game has like fell A5
so they've got a unique
to 8-6 here is nuts.
That can run them through. Nobody is just disrespecting that. Stealing ult orbs out from underneath your nose.
That is crazy.
That is wild.
He's posturing like there's a lot of players here.
He's really trying to puff himself up, make himself look big.
Is YouTube chat going crazy right now? Is there any mods I can check YouTube chat?
XLG over towards A. It's where 4 of his players.
We gotta time some people out.
And he's a nutcase, isn't he?
He is.
Nobody is one of the most fun players to watch.
Can't divine his play style. Spots a lot of contact there from all these players. Kang, Marshall. Just missing the timing of that one. Skipping straight past. Door's going to be opening up once more. Nobody. Vital needed some help here. 50 seconds.
Good luck, bro.
Prowler. Broken by
Get your one, dude.
Trying to fake it out, make it feel like there are tons
Raga
of players
loves this
here.
wall on top.
Again, backing away, delay.
He loves that.
Time and space, a bit of damage done, but a heal in sight. Raga can be topping himself up here. Leo going for the plant. No pushback, grenade's going to be a little bit too
Deadlock
late
walls out on water.
Classic C exec, and Raga always feels like you should be able to punish him, but he plays the position passively, cautiously.
Get around, heads barely poking up and over.
Oh, we got it.
Timing. I was waiting for it still. Got to get through a lot more than that. Chipping away.
Paranoia? Nope.
In hand. Raga's there watching over towards that
Nice try.
angle. Guardian in play in the hands of Happy Way. Will make it sing.
They're feasting!
That is beautiful round there from XLG.
That's the 1v4 clutch defuse from XLG? Yeah.
Keep that idea of the C exec in your mind as we go forwards in these rifle rounds. EDG were tucked close to the wall, trying to
That's funny, Westo. That's funny.
Seeing if they could get angles over the top of it. But it's so difficult to get an angle on this.
Hard to retake after they plan. Yeah. If XLG can take site early with their comp, the post plan's
because you're getting faced high-low.
pretty hard.
You hungry, hippo?
Share
the ecos, man. Let me get some too, dude.
See the bonus idea from XLG.
Where are you?
It's quite potent.
A control dash pops.
Kang. Looking like he wants to potentially take the fight
Damn,
at the tail moment
nothing.
of it closing. Prowler's going to be missing a couple of these players.
Looking like an A hit. Kang's here. Guardian in hand.
Creeping forwards is XLG.
How do they execute? Oh, Sage wall's up.
Nobody's spotting 2.
Nice slow.
Nobody going to be trying to play towards the back of this site here, but White face
sees.
the right for A.
Nobody.
Getting two for his troubles.
Nobody did great to get two. Wow.
Raga's just going to be taking him out. 3v3. Side control now for them, and the plant should be going down swiftly.
Do not go up there. Oh my god.
Okay, just propped up here.
Everyone's heaven.
Taking the retake all from heaven.
I think Happyway wanted that to go a little deeper.
Yeah. Smoggy, 2 satchels. He'll be able to cut up these angles. First one cleared, along with that paranoia. So a lot of Utah being bled out, and this setup could be deadly, could be dangerous still.
Oh, 1v2.
The trades are pretty good here. Leaves it to Lysor. The 1v2. EDG swiftly swarming now. Time to be
played. Oh my god, he just fights it straight up. Impact. Impact.
Listen to that roar.
He's had a couple moments, hasn't he, in post-plant situations on the A side. This one, he plays it really nicely again.
I can't believe they're clawing back into this game, bro. That 1v4 is going to come to haunt them.
A little disconnected. They are relying on individuals to get them past it. They're not setting up crossfires, swing off contact setups.
Holy aura.
But as long as they can come out individually ahead of EDG, that is a massive win condition for them. EDG looking to take a fight at Mound.
Yeah, they really are. Sheriff's in hand here, looking to explode out of all of these smokes. Nobody's
Raga.
just holding that flash now.
Flash didn't make it.
What is that? Happyway!
Oh my god, Happyway might have 15 ecos.
Cutting swarms out of the opposition.
Yeah. Oh my. Where'd the flash go?
Didn't even break a sweat doing it by the look of it.
No, he's got such a great control of it too. Throws down the trip, knows what's coming.
Just been maxing both for.
You think ADG is giving the win to XLG because they know they'll make it through lower bracket and just meet them in the finals?
Chichu just.
That's kind of nice of them.
Being swiftly hunted down and
that's kind of nice.
8-8, even up here for XLG.
It's absolutely flawless. Raga controls Kankang.
Damn, the flash like popped but didn't go off. I don't know.
From nobody, but Happyway was incredibly aware, incredibly.
That a glitch shot? Should that blind him? Because you could see it like popping it.
A beautiful way
pop in the sky, but
that kind of play. He needs to have impact for XLG, and he has been all tournament. Such a consistent player.
Was in the smoke.
Another mount fight again here for EDG. They do not want to allow XLG to just walk up and see.
It's 4 in a row for XLG. Full buy. What? It's only fair. It's only fair. Happyway got that one too before.
Blood in the water, and the whole squad looking to back him up. Jenny by his side.
Yo, everyone just died through smoke. Oh, what a play.
Play by Lysor, just the one, where he's eventually toppled and felled.
Oh my god.
Blink of an eye, Happyway. Left to wonder what the hell has happened over there.
1v4?
I guess you guys needed me, huh?
Up, down.
1v4.
Can you break it?
Game plan working perfectly. High-low setup, spike in their face. Even Happyway shouldn't be able to recover this.
No, it's a high-low. Surely you're going to see the precision on display.
Wow.
And there it is, shots. Finding the mark eventually here. Lead now taken back once more by EDG.
And this is why fighting Mound is so good against XLG's composition.
That's tough, Raga.
Smoggy should have been punished off the back of that. Lit up by the horns and somehow finds just fishing in a smoke a headshot onto Raga. It is a bit unlucky, it really is. But the game plan is
damn, nice try.
You want to try to tackle
I love the Omen TPing behind play.
It doesn't have too
it's just
many
so
tools to work
satisfying.
with for map control before they get into a position
All right,
where
they finally
can
got
just
one.
XXC and get into a diabolical post plan. EDG are going to do this time and again. Have XLG got the adjustment?
This time Smoggy trying not get checked there by the haunt.
It's a VCT fault. I like this. It's going to collapse the setup.
Yeah, potentially, but they look like they may want to fight forwards.
Jenny's so low.
Smoggy. He's not leaving, not vacating. He's been pressured from multiple avenues, but the hit coming through on XLG's side of things can't quite get past this one way.
I mean, that's rough. If you open that door, you've got to be looking to try to actually take the fight. I think they were expecting EDG to just give them respect.
They're the ones looking to fight it even a bit further.
Yeah. Fake Omen ult. Sky ult, baited out.
Taking up the vicinity of it, Lysor. Taking with a TP. Trying to pull rotations away, but they're not convinced.
C fight still.
Nothing was pointing towards the spawn area.
Paranoia's out. There's 4 here.
50 seconds remaining. This is time that's getting bled off the clock.
Kangkang's on A.
Control.
And now they're forced to go back into Kangkang.
Chichu's rotated.
Yeah, Kangkang holding the line. It's A site. Looking much more deadly now.
35 seconds. They're gonna split B, huh?
Nerve. Smoke up, but that's not going to be cutting him out of the picture. Not here, not right now, but a spam. There's definite level
that
of awareness
eye.
here. The horn's going to be
Oh my God! They actually pushed him off. He got one.
Another one. Right at the apple. Why not? Instant res.
Get the line.
Into the fray.
How do you break that? What a jiggle!
Jiggling, jostling
Got one more.
into the side.
Insane jiggle though.
Take it with just raw firepower. XLG barely in time to get that plant down.
Chichu traded. Smoggy.
Damage. Sinking a couple of players in the process, brings it into that 2v2 now up towards heaven, and accounted for into main right.
Wow. Wow.
Accuracy, Smoggy. Just following it up the mini-map, I believe.
Damn.
Yeah, it's really good, actually, from EDG.
Not crazy,
I love that round. The mound pressure, so difficult for
I don't think
XLG
it
to ever be able to get through. Kankan was holding this angle for so long. I think it's kind of a wild call by Leo to have his team go through A to B after you know that they've all been over on the C side of the map for so long. In theory, Kankan should be the only player holding A. Once you deal with him, you go A, but they didn't. They pivoted into B.
Yeah.
It's a better situation for them to hold in the post plant, but it's harder for them to actually get the spike down, and you saw that in the moment. I think it makes a lot of sense that Avoy would be wanting to talk to the troops here. This is his second timeout being used. There's a very clear and strong game plan coming out from EDG. They are not going to allow you to run that C exec. All utility, all the fights are going to be over towards Mound.
Wow. They paused
no free avenues to the sites.
Leaving it in the hands of Kankan to hold over towards A. And confidence that they can play retake into it. Very clear game plan. We need to see an adjustment from XLG here because you're now 2 rounds down. You did well, round 13. Converting it into the bonus and beyond, dragging it level, but right now it's EDG that are in control of this map.
And this is where the mind games happen, right? As
nah,
teams
Jax.
look for the Coinbase win condition. If XLG decide, well, they're leaving A very open, let's go A a bit more, are EDG one step ahead? Can Autumn give them the ideas to preempt what might be coming out?
That XLG's first pause, second pause.
Setup. Previously, what we're expecting is Kankan holding towards A, the team fighting Mount. Already you're seeing that that's changed.
There's an adjustment.
Up on Kankan.
But also, so is
Still.
Smoggy with that showstopper.
Full buys.
A little bit of a refight here. See how they play it. Nobody could tuck. Refight with the flash and the ult, and it looks like they are going to be trying to be as quiet as possible. Breaking down the walls. 4 players now stacked up. Happy way.
Oh, they got the cam already.
Cam immediately going to be broken.
At some point, they're going to pop the paranoia in the showstopper.
Oh my God, they're coming back to A.
Contact. Happyway's cages, Prowler forwards, and now the showstopper to here.
Oh, he's going for it?
Everybody just disengaging, ready for the potential of that trap play. The Trailblazer not even catching onto it. A slow warp.
That sucks.
For stunting and stalling this out. Dissolves the trap play. No casualties for XLG.
Now XLG go back to A.
The tag timeout. And in theory, they're reading into the idea that XLG would now react C. Kankan was already making his way over there. Now starts coming back.
Up towards it, Smoggy. It's all going to be on your shoulders here. Prowler.
Kankan's here.
Showing a lot of respect here. Doesn't want to stick around, and net.
Dash
Barely
popped.
out of dodge from it. Kankan with that dash. It's primed, ready.
There it is. Easy.
He's going to take right
and the lurk's dead.
Pixel angle takes out Happy way for the
saw them.
Potential is going to be cut away.
Smoggy?
Chichu's missing a trick here, but makes the right comes. Leo snaps to it. Magnetic towards Smoggy. Somehow clears up that area, and the wall is down. Plant alongside with it. Nice out now for Kankan. Gonna be holding for now, waiting for the noise cues.
Deadlock stuns on site.
Looking for the reaction of the rest of his team to see if he can distract them.
Might updraft here.
Holding for now. Pack mentality. The CDG taking it
Leo.
Flash to potential play up, but Leo's going to be.
It's all from main. Wow.
Out of the sky. Nobody already clearing away. Forwards is the fight to be taken.
Lysor 1v2.
Well and good now for EDG, but not
oh my God.
Lysor is still chopped down at the final second. This time not
close.
Clutch.
Nice try.
Advantage coming through so crucially there for EDG. They had an extra player on the retake, and Chichu was required. But we're on for another Lysor 1v2 moment over on A. It's another round where EDG have got a great read about what's happening. Smoggy fumbles a little bit to give XLG an opening.
Close rounds, yeah.
But I think EDG are all over them right now. They've really got a good read of how XLG want to pilot their comp. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Last chance for XLG to be able to put together a good buy, otherwise this is going to snowball out of control.
Might be lucky. Ball's going to open up once more, gives an avenue to potentially take a fight, but KongKong's happy to just sit tight, tucked to the corner.
Early in this half, he was burning his dash in that situation. This time, stays tucked.
Yeah.
Doesn't look for the fight.
Biding his time. Nobody just dominating control of the smoke, ensuring that nobody can step into it, but he is backpedaling now. Warning shots.
Danger zone.
And fired out. KongKong
He's gonna walk out. He made a set.
Any signs of life there.
He's doing it.
Oh my, this is crazy. Taking the timing, but watch by Leo. And now he's hard committed into the back line.
Tough. Nice try. I respect it.
Deep behind enemy territory.
They're doing a good job of shutting down KongKong's impact in this game.
Cypher ult. They know Sky's alone.
It's going to be revealing all the play positions, and now that blind is again perfect.
Can this hit? No. Don't even run away.
Sidestep for now, but a plant still goes down.
We call that Rosa?
Too many problems.
Sage wall over towards stairs, deadlock wall up towards heaven. Really difficult to try to get back in on this post plan. Trip cover in the flank. This is where the triple sentinel
type shit, sensible. Me too, man.
Spots like this, it's just not even worth going for EDG. Especially when Jenny and Smoggy don't really have the money to work with. Massive credit to XLG for putting KongKong in these difficult spots. He hasn't yet had one of those extraordinary.
Are these the only two teams playing today? Our next match is who?
11 and 15. They're keeping him down.
Keeping him in
Vitality
check.
versus PRX.
Difficult to do. Player of his caliber.
Just absolutely.
So we're just getting started.
Sure nobody's going to get that ninja off. Saw an error earlier on from EDG.
All right, they broke the streak.
Open A, take that space away.
And they saved a lot of guns.
As long as they deal with that little piece of aggression from KongKong, they can get into some good A post plan scenarios.
Nice try.
Faking like they could fight towards Mound, creating that weak side A, and then ending A. I think that can be a very strong idea.
Yeah.
Fade ult on Leo, nothing else. Raga's one-off ult. They probably get this orb, right?
And a reminder that XLG need this map. This is their bread and butter, top of the map pool. EDG changed up their comp. You can't let them come away with this heading into Breeze.
Switch up.
Oh!
Now going to be sticking over the walls.
It's 3C. They're pushing through.
Okay, as soon as they hear that, Util happy to evacuate all the way back. Let's listen into XLG, see how
they're speeding up A.
Maybe 2B, maybe two, no one A, no one A. Go down inside. Setting. No one side, no one side. Wall here. As a para. No. No. Down maybe. I was in down. Dead. Nice. Good job.
Wow.
Okay, down. I was in down. Someone hold up. Open pen. Go open pen. Hold up, guys. Hold up for me. 1 way down. Good plan, guys. Nice. Good. It's open plan, guys.
They're in the same spot. They're in the same spot.
Into the post plan and all that Util set.
Guys, it's looking nice. It's looking good.
One hell of a defense now. In control of the side EDG.
The saving?
Backpedaling.
They look like they want to save here in a 4v5 retake. But into all of the Sentinel utility, they just don't feel confident.
No, they don't have a choice, really.
Damn.
If the early fights don't work.
Oh my God.
Crowd jeering as well.
Not happy about it, are they?
Well, XLG have come out with a really nice idea, which is just go A. I mean, EDG is so prepared for the B pop with all of that post-plant util, for the C exec where Raga walls up, and you have that high-low setup. XLG showcasing here that if you do leave A weak as part of your anti-strat, they're happy to take
trying
it.
to hunt.
You heard No Man in the comms. Good plant, guys.
Not really, though.
Once we get into that spot, feeling good. And what's so interesting about
I think
this
EDG have both
from
pauses.
Com's perspective is that XLG have got that mixed style of communication.
This would be the round to do it.
English, sometimes speaking Chinese, depending on who's alive and their
I think it is.
comfort
Chat, I have
level.
to step away for 1 sec. Hold on.
It's forced the timeout out of EDG. First one they've taken in this map, surprisingly enough, despite how close it's been. 11 to 10 though, this is EDG, and it's been a back and forth affair in terms of the way that the momentum has shifted, but you could definitely say that XLG have got the right read. Now it's up to EDG to make the adjustments to see if they can close out this pivotal map. Lotus, so damn important for XLG themselves. They don't want to be going into Breeze at a disadvantage. That would be like shooting yourself in the foot.
You heard Minnie talk about it on the desk. His perspective as a coach who's won trophies before is that it's quite nice going into your opponent's map pick on map 1 because you get an opportunity to warm up. If you're in great form, if your anti's looking good, maybe you even steal it away from them. EDG, they've got a great chance here at stealing it away. This is their first tactical timeout that they've had to use. They're under a little bit of pressure here as XLG changed up the ideas. But they've got a great chance of being able to steal a win here and get set up for a 2-0. This matchup was insanely close when it was played in Chinese Grand Finals. VCTCN went the full 5.
It really did.
And that was with XLG having maps that were good for them removed out of the pool.
Yeah.
There is absolutely no guarantee that if this goes to split that EDG would be favored, even though a lot of us think of them as being the better team, the more accomplished team over the long term.
See what the adjustment idea is. It looks like a deep walkout.
Okay.
Kang ready to see if he can square up, take this fight all the way forwards, and that is nasty stuff. Little two-piece and dash to get the hell away, but looking like he almost wants to go for seconds once more. Pushing forwards, and there was that fight out towards that C-mount angle, trying to put a squeeze.
Right in time for it.
XLG.
The spike's been abandoned in no man's
5v3, they got bomb, yeah.
Get into the post plan in the first place.
And No Man himself is on the long wraparound. Might try to put a little bit of pressure through Blue Room.
Sliders of angles here. Lysol just spotting signs of life from Kang. Moving around though, this Cloudburst gives that open access as it fades away. Happy to rip the head clean off. Getting a sprint on. They are unaccounting for
Heard him.
and he's found signs of all of them.
3v3.
Second kill, but at least found
Wait, they're clawing back, dude.
Knife out, and he's setting up defensive setups now. Stuns, walls.
He has
all
B.
around. B site. Reinforcing it now for the future plant.
Shadows traveling. They completely lost track of where this Senti was. No Man's found some incredible opening here, and he's going to get challenged.
Blue Room.
The sonic sensor, though, is so tough.
Yeah, tucked to the corner. It's going to be pulling the attention away.
Oh my God.
That triggered, but the kill claimed once more into the hands of No Man.
2v2.
Quite get that one still. Job's not finished. 2v2 now. Chichu.
Lysor, another 1v2.
Lysor's once more left in the clutch. A 1v2. See if he can do it once more, but he's smoked off away from all of it. Spam bullets rattled and whistling straight over the head. Attack to see if he can pull out those reactions.
No.
They find the goods, they find
No,
the kill.
no,
EDG
no.
gets to 12.
I mean, they brought it back. Nice try.
Coming out of the tag
Considering how it started.
Kankan missed the timing of the first player to tuck.
Oh,
and yet he's
wow.
still so sharp with it. First round where that early pressure from him has resulted in a massive advantage for EDG, especially with the spike just being dropped into their laps.
Cypher peaked too early. Happy way, yeah. Took the fight.
And the XLG coaches are absolutely gutted they couldn't convert the post.
That was a big one.
EDG
That was a big
go up
one.
to a map point. They'll have 2 opportunities to close it.
Operator in the hands of Kang once more. Cover going towards this A site. It's going to be opened up wide. It's a very similar defensive setup and default. Doesn't really reveal too much. Nobody's going to be spotting at least No Man.
Oh.
They hear the Prowler too, so they know
Last
there's a lot of
chance.
plays over the wards. Fighting into A rubble.
XLG, though, found a lot of success at just going A in spots like this. When EDG are keeping weak side A and Kang with so much on his shoulders. Even if he goes 1-for-1 here, Raga's got the res.
Oh my God. That's a crazy wall bang.
Through the wall, orbs are being claimed. Picked up.
It's got him.
That is a nasty shot. Just adjust the aim in time.
Res, trade.
Just immediately is undone.
Lurk.
Resurrecting the kills, flowing forwards. Nobody looking to see if he can do a little bit more damage. Chipping away at them from the side.
He's up. He knows. He saw him.
Quite. He's very aware of this one.
How did he see him? Wow.
That is the spike donated.
TP'd out. He saw him as well.
To pick this one up. They're going to have to fight this one tooth and nail, but this is EDG.
Stuck there.
Primed and ready to secure up Lotus.
Spike is down. So
Beautifully for the rest of the series.
I don't know where they're going.
It needs heroics.
Yeah, where are they going?
It needs more than that. It needs pure individual brilliance. Nowhere near at all. 25
Almost gonna die if he goes up the
seconds. It's
rope.
just running short and
It's over.
dry.
It's over.
Kang.
20 seconds.
Chilling for now, biding his time, waiting for it because they know the emphasis is placed on the XLG. Lysor, 15 seconds. Kang already activating. Flash connects.
Oh man, they couldn't figure it out. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
EDG taking away that map pick of XLG.
Kang, big round and close it out.
Surely ready for the slam dunk finish on Breeze.
He one-ways heaven instead of smoking the op. Yeah, he could have smoked out pit, right? They couldn't figure out the answer. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro.
Let's go.
Wait, was that the reaction to the blown kiss? Damn, that's XLG's map pick as well.
Tired of
I don't know,
off-season
man.
blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because
I
Valorant
don't
is
know.
coming to the
I don't know, dude. Are we headed towards a early PRX start? We might be. We literally might be. Channel number 1 and 2? Maybe. See the stats here. Happy Way versus Gianni, huh? Do 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 do. We've had 6 regional matchups as master. Damn, that's probably the most, right? That's gotta be, because I feel like I can't recall having so many regionals. That's a lot. If it's your location, I'm down. I'm down. Let's run some GeoGuessr. Oh, that's easy, US. $832. What's that area code? Texas. Texas. Should we find it exactly? Nah. Unless. Nah, we're good on that. The recto. Para que. Look in Espanol. South America? I don't know where, but South America, yeah? What are you guys thinking? Paris? That's not an Eiffel Tower, bro. I saw what you were talking about, but... I don't know. Mexico? I'm down. Monterrey, Mexico. Damn. How do you get that one? This is straight up Pennsylvania. Vermont. Not bad. Hey, what's going on with the quality, bro? Hey, what's going on with the quality, bro? Let me see a sign. Any reads? Any reads? Ain't gonna lie. Y'all got that. It's definitely somewhere in Africa.
To XLG's favor, what will you be discussing before
Republic
Greece?
of... No.
원래 좀 그렇게 된 이유가 사실 제가 선수들에게 오늘 정말 공격적으로 하라고 주문을 했는데 그래서 좀 흥분한 게 있어서 그런 실수를 한 것 같습니다. 대신에 오히려 맵 두 번째에서도
I'm gonna help my mom with something. I'll be right back real quick.
선수들에게 더 격려해 줄 생각입니다.
Give me 1 sec.
I think part of the reason why those two missed rounds happened was because I was telling them to go extra aggressive today. Maybe they were overwhelmed on the first map, but I think it's important to kind of maintain that type of aggression on the second map. So I'm not gonna talk too much about those mistakes. I think I'm gonna encourage them for Breeze. Thank you, Autumn, and go encourage them.
Encouragement, but of course, though, always a blast to hear from Coach Autumn as we get ready for Map 2. It's EDG that managed to pull off the dub, but it came after a lot of fight back from that XLG lineup. But to kind of focus on what had happened there, I mean, XLG, you know, we were talking about those C fights and how C was really going to be a point of contention on this map, and many, you know, kind of proved to be the case here. And what you were getting was really just an EDG that just was not allowing them to be able to feel comfortable in these situations, and XLG kind of just crumbling in those fights.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed like a bit of a wrong read, I'd say, from XLG, stacking that mind and not being able to convert a lot of these rounds. I think they were at their best when they actually played a lot more passive on that C site and able to deny a lot of those plants with the composition they have. EDG just ran over them in a lot of these situations.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue the last time they played their Lotus on the defensive side was getting ran over when they went for passive holds. And I think that was the exact same issue again today. They did change how they were playing. They tried to lean into Rarga opping, playing the Sage towards that A site more often. But I think fundamentally, they could not find a solution still to when EDG just took those A fights. Their composition doesn't really play super well into forward fighting that space. And I think EDG absolutely abused that to get a big lead in that first.
And the irony being that EDG on their defense side was doing mind fights that went very well against the opposing composition. Lots of interesting Vice utility being used aggressively, which is not usually how we see the Vice being played. So I quite like seeing that.
Yeah, it was good to see those adjustments being introduced there. But of course, so, you know, there were some decent moments for XLG. We were able to make a comeback happen in that matchup. Let's take a look at that HyperX Reflex moment of the match as well, Mimi.
Decent for XLG, criminal for EDG, and they lose this round. I could not believe what I was watching.
No, I
be
think
careful, Mimi. You might have to do another clown segment. You better be careful now.
Autumn saying that he's going to keep it calm and keep encouraging them. I would be a very different approach after a round like this. I think I'd be a lot like, boys, like, you know what I mean? The look of knowing, unimpressed dad. But yeah, Leo did extremely well to capitalize on it.
That's that hyper relaxation right there, Minnie.
That hyper relaxation.
It certainly is. I think if there's something I'm walking away with pretty happy about for XLG, even though they're in a grim spot losing their map pick going into Breeze, it's that they were going bar for bar with EDG in the multi-kills, in the clutches. My biggest concern was that they were going to face the aura of an EDG that they don't beat in big games, that is proven in these big matches, and that the individuals wouldn't show up even if the read was good. And thankfully, that didn't happen, but the issue was the opposite, where I actually thought they had misreads and they couldn't adapt, whereas EDG was having all the right reads out of their timeout, staying on top.
I think, frankly, the Lotus got a little bit stale. Now, one of the maps of the tournament, they're losing the most. I think that's now 3 losses to 1 win at this tournament. The deeper you go into a tournament with a composition like this, the more you're going to get red and anti-red.
And I was going to ask that question, right? Is it maybe Lotus takes a little bit of a backseat for now? This gives me shades of what happened to Sentinels on Split. Remember, I think it was like Madrid or something like that, one of the events where they were so good on Split, but everyone had the tape.
It's kind of always the case, right? When a team plays the same map over and over again, you need to find that depth. But the depth has not existed many on the Breeze for XLG. When they played in China, this map looks absolutely tragic.
Lysor said they have some new ideas, new strategies.
And that's
what could that be?
I think, like, first to diagnose the problem, the biggest issue for them was that EDG was constantly fighting on defense, forward in the extremities, and having Kung locking down mid with the operator. They couldn't find a solve to that. They've already changed their comp. I want to see an XLG that is heavy playing for mid on this attack side. And looking to split into sites with late reclears in mains instead of engaging in that early.
Well, XLG did play against GE and had a fantastic attack side there. They were switching it between
Is XLG done for?
Do nothing defaults where you sat back just waiting and mixing in very fast aggressive strategies. I think that is probably going to be their approach for this attack side. Just seeing what EDG are doing, I think the EDG
Phoenix Jet versus the Jet of Kong.
Usually the Harbor floods and retakes, but they're just fighting with it, which is to me.
This is EDG's best map. Yeah, the analysts are saying it's a 2-0 guarantee.
XLG did a great job of removing his impact, but this is one of his absolute best maps. He's fighting for the third top 3 for this team.
That's a sick no-man drawing.
2-0 win. Let's send it back over to your casters. Brennan Sideshow for the call.
EDG, XLG comes down to this, really. If XLG can survive in this series, they've got to get it done on Breeze.
All right, guys.
Tedesco's just teeing it up. They've been umming and ahhing at this one. EDG are quite capable when it comes to the Breeze themselves. We were talking about how important that first Lotus map is, but now XLG tasked with putting it behind them, in the back of their minds, not thinking about it and just setting their sights forwards here on the pistol.
Recon sees nothing.
Gang's out.
That is a tremendous amount of damage. Jenny almost just going down. The shots in the chest there.
Happyway's stats this event must be insane. After this map, we should take a look to see who has the top 5 stats of the event.
Out mid, see if they could get a flank retake going
thus
somewhere
far.
else around the map. Nobody on Sova now pushing through elbow. As you see, EDG with this.
EDG rotating, or sorry, yeah, EDG.
Get a lot more aggro than this actually, but it's Jenny with the Sheriff and a nade up close. He backs up now though.
A little bit worried about this.
Sato's up there.
2 players towards
probably
the
right.
Now Jenny looking to see if he could anchor this one, but there's already
good molly.
Up onto the one
good
side.
wall.
That wall's going to be used pretty early here.
How do they go through?
Smoggy just looking to see if he can push this back and away.
Paranoia.
Paranoia is pretty perfect at that though, and that Recon's going to be revealing a whole tremendous amount of players. Grouped up though, it comes down to the trades, and my
Happyway killed them all. All right, blink and you'll miss it, I guess.
Just cleaves through the opposition once more.
Really nice pistol round to open from XLG. And they deal with what EDG were looking for, which was that mid aggression. A little bit of maybe what many would call a do-nothing default at the start.
Yeah, it was a do-nothing default.
See if you could just control.
Wait, he killed the guy in the back by accident.
And then go back.
Hey, check his PC, dude.
The idea for EDG, when they've played in China, a lot of the time, not literally every time, but a lot of the time, has been fighting forwards in
when the Sentinels play, not today.
With Smoggy using his cove aggressively, and Jenny supporting with those flashes. Jenny's already had an incredibly good map 1.
Okay.
And he was arguably the most important player of their previous game. Got a chance to do the same once rifles are in hand, but this is just a chance for XLG to start building up. And I think especially for Raga to start building up. If you're running attack side Phoenix, you do want to be trying to take space and play for orbs. But without a Harbor in the comp, these progression smokes are a bit more dangerous. Raga's not feeling confident yet at fighting for these ult orbs.
Yeah.
Poison's off.
Definitely.
Sentinels League of Legends play TS. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I'm being trolled then.
XLG look to start to move into the next phase. Whatever they were planning, Happyway. Again, happy to just be posted. Constantly watching for signs of life.
So far, it's just been all EDG aggression and XLG mopping it up.
Yeah, very slow. Happy to let the fight come to them. Cove's going to be used very early on here just to try and stop them in their tracks. But again, anchoring over towards the back of the side.
Easy.
Trying to force the fight into close quarters with the pistols. And
I love the scoped weapons, chat. I just love them so much. Put a scoped weapon in my hand, I'll get the job done.
Towards Happyway's ultimate, actually, because he's already got so many kills early on. He's going to be 3 away from having a pit online. Not something you can necessarily play around.
Someone should do a scope challenge, Iron to Radiant. Pistols and scopes only.
Yeah. Especially if it's in one of those eco swing rounds early. EDG haven't shown us too much yet. This next round, they're going to have their rifles on.
Any message for the people in the Philippines who got hit by a magnitude 7.8 earthquake? That just happened right now. My message, I mean, that's fucking crazy. I hope you're okay.
There it is. I mean, Chichu.
7.8 is very high.
Onto the spike. Always a tricky challenge. When the plans down onto Breeze on the A side. He's
Every gun has a scope and Valo. ADS is not the same.
Picked up a weapon. He's going to look to deny this one away.
Nice job. I mean, got two.
Leo might be able to pick it up in the midst of all of it. Wondering whether or not they want
Did I see Watson's clutch yesterday? I saw it, but not. Like I saw like a. I need to watch it again, but I did see it kind of. Yes.
We already heard from the EDG
The
coaches.
one before on Dust 2, right? I would watch it again.
He wants them to get into XLG's face. That's been a bit of a problem so far in these first two rounds, but we'll see if XLG have similar
Rich, I'm not
ideas.
trying to play
At the
anyway.
moment, looks like they're just set up to try to punish Kong Kong in mid again.
I would not participate.
Some unique VIT wars are coming out of Chichu.
All right, bonus round for XLG. They got Stingers and Guardian Bulldog.
Viper wall that they use on their defense, but here looking to see if they can
Droning out
like
B.
they're sending it with a lot more pressure over towards B, and it's definitely
While they walk mid.
while the rest of XLG
Drone B, walk mid doors. Classic. Well, not classic, but
now for the taking. Nobody
pretty
there.
straightforward.
He's going to be favored into that fight. Kangkang's there with the coverage as well.
There goes that strat.
Stop it in his tracks. So high tide is immediately going to be
Happy
using.
way?
That's not going to be available for this one here. Up the
Big
gut
kill.
through mid.
Gianni's
XLG
alone.
Just trying to see if they can carve a path forwards to success. The orb stopping them for now, but they're able to lower it on their own timings.
Here.
XLG didn't commit to this one.
My God, not committing at all.
They know Gianni's there now.
Going to get picked apart.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't, but I guess they didn't know.
Looking behind here, and
Tough.
that's going to be turned towards him.
Fell apart.
Killer instinct just missing from XLG.
Yeah, they needed to take that timing to run into B and try
I want to see an exhibition match where both teams are made of every team's top-rated
trying to
players.
put himself in an uncomfortable spot, and it's all down to Lysor on the bonus.
Yeah, I guess so.
An
It's
EDG
not bad.
pick off, frankly, quite an easy one.
Okay, bonus.
Great comms
Denied.
from the B players, by the way. We saw it from Smoggy's POV. He was thinking of throwing a smoke, a cove over
That
towards
angle,
B
though.
main, and he heard the comms from his B players. Guys, there's no commitment on this. Yeah. They droned,
pressure.
they droned, but it's fake pressure. And at that point, the A players on EDG rotate their attention towards double
full
doors
buy.
and pick off XLG on that timing. Hapoe now getting up towards that pit. So far, actually quite a passive setup towards A main. EDG changing around the way that they played. In their grand finals, actually, EDG took a slightly less aggressive approach on this map, defensively. But they often have the harbor
Smoke
take
mid
contact
doors
early
and
on.
orb mid.
Smoggy is the one holding double doors, and
walk through.
that'd be a red card for most teams.
It's a reverse from what we've seen in Americas, but China plays by a different rule book.
The flash support, though, even though it's Smoggy taking contact, Gianni's util is so good
No
for
info
him.
from the dagger.
Blind is going to be nice here. Surge to pull away and takes away from the drone and the information they could otherwise gather from it. Very slow
Back to
going
A.
for XLG. Multiple rounds now where they're just looking to put the squeeze.
They're threatening heaven as well. And no one from EDG is pulling it away.
True.
Just a contact repeat, looking for the information here. He's lucky to be alive that his head wasn't taken clean off. Spying into the smokes now. You want to go to Guardian to play with that.
Happy way.
Through, but Happy way straight there. Through
Looking
the
good.
smoke. It's going to be making them punish and pay for it. Chichu, nobody, Smoggy.
Honestly, XLG are looking decent on attacks, bro. They have a nice default.
A lot you can do from a spot like
I think this match could, this map could
go down, and Smoggy's ended up using all of his util.
Could go in their favor.
To see if he can even play the retake.
This slow approach from XLG is working really nicely.
I think this could go in their favor, yeah. It's looking nice.
Chichu's wall isn't for retake.
No.
Smoggy doesn't have his.
They basically have to give it up.
It's crazy how often we've seen EDG save in this series already. They've got a lot of respect for XLG's post plan. It makes sense on Lotus, obviously, because you're playing
good
triple
save.
Sentinel, but here, they just want to keep it safe. Kankan's the only player that wouldn't be able to buy in the next, but...
I didn't see UFC now, but apparently it was insane, huh?
Yeah, it might be part of the strategy is to try and get the economy flush so they can get an operator in his hands at some point.
I am surprised that we heard from Autumn. I'm going to tell my players to carry on playing aggressively. I'm going to encourage that from them. And yet what we've actually seen is they're lacking that information. They feel worried about going and recon testing into mid.
There's no fight towards extremities. It's
XLG are squeezing them out of the map.
Yeah.
And respect to them. This is a map that XLG
Best
did
card in
not
a
that
while,
great
damn.
at. They changed up their composition here for London. And to be fair, the VCTCN teams have actually done a great job with the
Nah,
time
I'm not
off.
Black
Yeah,
Hat.
they have. Make full usage of it.
All right.
Most dominant of China.
They saved 3 guns, so they still have a buy. No ops, though.
We've seen top finishes from EDG in the past.
So XLG been playing super slow. Let's see if they keep it going.
That is strong.
And it's never been done up until now.
For these two teams,
For
anyway.
China, yeah.
Smoke mid doors, walk elbow.
We'll see though. XLG finding a potential gap over towards.
I think Sova darted mid somewhere.
Actually walking up. This is the Viper wall being thrown.
Orb up.
Does cut off this.
EDG have no info on the map really. They're just taking their time working mid. Nest is a gap, no? They can go Nest, right? Can Viper see it?
Make sure they don't give away too much of the game.
I don't know if Viper can see Nest.
That pressure mounts onto EDG. Might be forcing a reaction out of
Looking
them.
like a similar round.
Been the only way that EDG
Fake A.
to actually get aggressive.
Yeah, and he's just swinging basically alone here. There's no util to supplement that one. The knife immediately going to be broken.
Pulling Sova a little bit.
He's going to be thrown out. No man.
Oh.
He's lucky there. Just gets out barely. Regen Armor going to be kicking in, but he still will go down to basically a single bullet. Flash forwards.
They've got no information, EDG. They don't know if it's an A split or a B split.
Left guessing.
Yeah.
Completely 40 seconds.
I'm surprised they're not worried about Nest because it was walled off. Smoked out.
Cross map with a dart now, looking to see if he can fake some of the pressure, but that's a high
here we go.
cut his way up
B split.
mid. Now the pressure's on through this tunnel area. Chichu unleashes it. Snakebite's going to be stunting the play over towards main, and now puts the pressure onto these tunnel plays.
Both in backside, both spotted.
Any sort of
Nice
distraction.
catch.
Right now it's EDG to the ones battering their way forwards, finding the kills, flooding forwards.
No man got two in spawn. No man got two rotators.
Seconds left. Got to get the plant
Plant in the
out.
smoke.
Lysor carved out a bit
Spam.
of a pocket, but they know exactly where he is.
Oh, he's got it down.
The smoke. Defense is there.
No man's going crazy. Tunnel, nice try. Bro, ow, fuck, I hit my leg. No man killed two rotators in spawn.
It's a weird beginning here on Breeze, Brent. It really is between these
Before
two
the site
teams.
guys even died.
EDG are playing almost scared on their defense side, unwilling to take any level of refight into mid to try to get an understanding of what's happening.
These guys backside did work. Chichu and nobody. Chichu and nobody did work.
And Kangkang's so late, but XLG took it so slowly. Both teams very tentative right
He was 1 HP the whole round. You're right, he was. He was the guy that got lit up mid doors early.
This is an upper bracket game. It won't spell doom and defeat.
I think you often see this in regional matchups. Because these two teams have played against each other so many times, you're trying to stay one step ahead.
Yeah.
You're not just
dependencies,
sticking,
right? Inside and out. So
you're not sticking to your normal game. You're constantly trying to throw in curveballs.
Now they go 5-man. They played slow a lot. EDG kind of clearing out mid.
You can see it's very passive play again from XLG.
Oh, they're waiting for the dagger.
Range of a potential knife that could get thrown.
Yeah, they want the dagger to scan Sova only. Dude, XLG look drilled, man.
Would only just tag onto Leo, but he's the only one showing presence, making it feel like it's fake presence.
Here we go. Big entries, big entries. 5v3 save? I feel like EDG are so passive on defense.
Confident taking the fight, completely inaccurate. And here comes Happy Way's ultimate. Built it so early on, and this is
every Neon player fell off after the update. Rago is the example.
If they don't have the
I feel like Rago is just hot and cold
where the
to me.
is coming from, they're not going to be fast enough on the flanks. They're not going to be set up for the retakes.
Yeah, just very hot and cold. I don't know.
These players towards A are never going to be able to help Jishu and nobody if they keep running defensive setups like this.
I'm going to be seeing a lot of saves.
Did Kangkang change his monitor position? I thought he played like an iPad. Yeah, he did.
It's crazy that Jenny hasn't used utility in the round.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, that's why XLG are playing so slow, right? They're waiting out of range of the knife, trying to...
Yeah, no dagger. I'm surprised he didn't dagger off the drone.
To be flash re-clearing stuff, but it's not something they've gone for yet.
They're playing hella slow.
Smoggy is really the bravest of the bunch. He's the one just taking the fight over towards double doors, and that could go wrong at a moment's notice.
How is it like an iPad? It's usually like, wow, through the smoke.
These are his first two
Usually it's like down, like he's looking down at the monitor.
Look at how tepid though Chichu's fight is there. He's backpedaling, moving the entire time, doesn't want to stay on the
EDG
angle.
off this pause, they gotta play more aggressive if they want to win.
I mean, my Coinbase win condition for EDG would be, guys, you're better, go and fight them.
Yeah, do something.
Like you are the main characters
Nah,
in VCT
Rich.
head.
Unlikely, bro.
You're the team with the aura around you. You're the team that has lots of different setups with Jenny's setups.
That's soon, you got this, dog.
To create pressure on the attackers. I want to see the KO actually get some value.
Am I rooting for foot this tourney? I'm down for a foot dub, dude.
We don't need to play perfect Valorant. We just
I'm down for a foot dub, man. That would be insane.
Proactivity at a mid-round timing on defense.
Something to punish this slow.
If I was to pick a team at this point, I might pick foot.
Because even if you flash and you peek and you don't get the kill, you find information.
Yeah.
You see it. Is there a player there? Is there not a player there?
You don't necessarily have to do it straight off the barrier rip either. With the way that XLG are playing, you can do it at a bit more of a funky timing.
Yep. You could do it even at the minute mark if you wanted.
Yeah.
Sit passive for 40 seconds and you'll still be there ready to catch the hit. Raga's one away from getting that first Phoenix ultimate online. That could be something that they play for, but thus far, they haven't really liked playing around these ult orbs.
Right.
They've been trying to keep pretty far away from EDG in the extremities.
Yeah, it's not really a priority for them, which is it's odd to see, but I think it's just them trying to hide their intent.
5-man B again.
Jenny is looking to land a really
Let's see if they dodge a dagger.
Beginning of the round. If he goes for it.
Nobody has ult, but he's on A.
It's a far back position.
It's only scanned Sova, so he thinks this is a fake.
One player, Leo.
Good positioning from XLG.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going back to A.
Drone going to be used by nobody here. Clears most of the way, just spots the one.
They want to avoid the KO? I don't know. I wonder what the reasoning is to go back to A.
XLG have done a great job here at avoiding the information from the initiator utility.
Yeah.
They are making it incredibly difficult
I
right now for
wonder.
EDG to figure out what's going on unless they peek stuff. Here comes Raga with his ultimate.
Yep, there it is, earned up now. Anchoring player is going to be heavily tested. Smoggy's going to be using that high tide nice and early. The Dark going to be sailing up overhead, and they do deal with the util in time.
Flash.
Again with the fight to be taken. That's a good blind. It's somehow Raga still gets Smoggy. Reclaiming a weapon.
Nobody.
Could have been really punishing.
Nobody.
Nobody knows. Still claiming a
Smoke kill.
Shot in the Dark comes alive.
2v3.
Kang active. Jumping around now to side, putting the pressure onto multiple avenues. It's EDG with them surrounded now. Post-plan control. Dire for XLG. They're going to have to punch a hole through the wall to see if they can get out of this one. Kang
Nice walk.
slowly works his way around.
Oh!
Chasing and choking the life out of them, but Leo is still kicking this guy.
Oh my God.
Shut down by
That's
Jenny.
a big clutch.
They had a massive blunder on Lotus where they let this guy run over them. Great work
He's on
from
for
Jenny
it.
being able to close that out.
That second shot was nasty.
But nobody is the hero here for EDG.
Nobody get 2?
I can't believe this.
Got 2. Oh, he killed 3, but it was a Phoenix ult. I see. Because I was like, wait, he got 3.
Really stopped those XLG.
Oh, he saw
being able
him.
to get into nice spots.
Still,
Stop
though.
them swinging through together. Storm Surge too to be able to set nobody up for
Damn.
the first kill and let him grab a Vandal.
Nah, I didn't, Oily. What's up, Rain?
The slow play, though, is still causing problems for EDG. I think they felt a lot of relief there when they finally understood that XLG were on the A-pop.
All right, 4-3. EDG finally break the streak.
Raga's ultimate was like a signal beam for them to go towards.
Finally.
Full contact to mid doors.
Contacting. Early on here, flash onto the corner just in case.
Speeding
Kang
up.
onto that line, but now really the emphasis is going to be placed on the Smoggy to try
So
and stop
Volt.
this one. Nobody supplementing.
Tag 2.
That's a big tag onto 2 of the players.
Gotta kill.
Claiming the life of Lysol, but Kang
Freebie.
takes the time with it. Yeah, the peak. It comes
Oh.
with the goods. Raga now still firing forwards. That flash. Oh,
Raga,
sharp
Raga.
as anything. Raga. Just
The
dominating.
third as well.
Takes control. And the side entirely his now for his team to get into the post plant.
They're playing full post, offsite.
This is what he's capable of. He has dominated.
They have Sova ult if Leo
VCT
can get
in the
off.
past.
Wait for the wall.
Never been able to
There you
show
go.
it at a global.
Raga,
Always
go
struggled
fight.
with his mental. This could be the game where he shines.
It's a hard retake.
Kang might be regretting declining the words
Wait.
that he gave him earlier, but still.
Oh, the Sova
Jenny
ult.
finds it now. That no command. It's its way forwards. No util. No access
Stick it,
to
I got
to the
you.
post. Where's that
Ooh, the
laser going?
pit.
All the way to
The
side.
flash.
Flash not one-handed. And Jenny's got one more for their troubles.
Wow, Jenny did so good. Jenny did so good. Jenny did so good. Literally perfect.
Jenny has been a
Damn.
hidden hero for EDG at this tournament. The flashes absolutely murdered XLG in A main there.
Raga gets a 3K and they still
To be able to
lose.
set them up in an advantage to start with. Here it's Jenny with some underhand flashes.
Yeah, the util dump.
Oh my God.
Generation.
EDG's composition is going to be deadly.
Should
on
Sova
these
just like
retakes.
run to
As long
mid
as
doors and
Smoky
ult
reliable,
it?
Chishu
Or like
has
run far
a
away?
retake set
It's
up
too
in
risky,
his
right?
hand.
I don't know.
You see him with the retake wall on A now. That implies that they're going to play a little more aggressively. Kang's even peeking
Three
actually
suppressed.
in front of this.
Yeah. It's more similar to the setup they were running in China.
If nobody gets smoked off, though, Kang's got to be worried. Because now they could pass through elbow and behind him.
They know the presence is there earlier just from the knife that was thrown out the dart. Doesn't reveal much. Spam going
Chalk.
out the way of it. Nobody somehow unscathed.
One of the other downsides of EDG not playing aggressive is that usually Smoggy charges up his ultimates really fast because he's always playing for this A orb.
You got
which is
this,
crazy
Sleety.
to have the defenders playing for that, but it's what EDG have been doing in VCT CN.
tap. Happyway's looking for a reaction.
He's just hoping that they go for that flash re-clear. They'll have seen it tons of times in scrims, in VODs.
40 seconds, by the way.
Things up
completely.
There's 3 on B. They're walking to the stack.
Here, looking to put the defense on line.
It's the right read. Oh,
Scan the 3.
Yeah, knife.
Now they're running A. They actually scared them away. Now they're going A into the weaker site. It's better for XLG.
The footsteps start to rumble towards Kong here, but he operates still good for it. There it is, going for another peek. Slight shot just about missing. Cloudburst's going to be laid down now, but a high tide again makes it even more difficult.
The wall is blocking his vision.
To the back of sight. Time pressure on XLG.
Flash.
They're going to get his plan down. Shot forwards, just sails over the shoulder. It allows Lysol to get his plan down. Hunter's Fury even better.
Smoggy.
Can only do so much.
2v3.
There by the Hunter's Fury. Multiple players quickly on his location. Still a 2v3 though.
Gap.
XLG are the ones being pressed into a corner.
Lysor paranoia.
Now noted. You know where Lysor is, you know where the main player is as well. EDG can just take this one together with a lot of discipline.
That crosshair placement's not it.
Aim, yes, it rings out true. EDG with another.
EDG might just be better, dude. They might just be better. Where's Ken looking? I don't know.
They're still not playing that aggro, but the 0 point that hit all of those XLG players towards B, they just lost their faith. Started barreling across the map, as you said, straight into Kong. Let's go! And EDG have got that tight spacing on the retake.
Eco.
Despite the fact that XLG planted it in front of Chishu's retake wall.
B always works for them. They should go B.
Has this ult online. It's another
their post plan on A has not been good.
3 retakes in a row. And some of them,
unless EDG save, their post plan on A is tough.
Happy. No, but no timeout being hit.
They've also forced. Look at the buy. It's kind of horrid.
Oh, they forced, yeah.
2 Guardians.
Phoenix ult.
Margaret does have an ult of his own once more. That's another knife. It's going to be undoing potentially the drone here. Margaret just sending the ult anyway. This is just right into the maw.
Wow, good play, Chichu.
Immediately punished as well.
Good plays.
Anchoring setup.
Nobody spam kill. It's falling apart fast. Pause.
The equivalent. That's what XLG have been doing here. There's a Phoenix Wall to play your way forwards. Raga still forward, still getting.
What are they doing?
It's beautiful.
Oh God!
Lines it up. Twisting and turning, see if you can
falling
find where
apart.
these players might be lying, but it's all EDG again.
The utility being dumped into that choke point. So impossible for XLG to make their way through.
The most annoying thing as a Jet player is that when you throw a Cloudburst, dash into it, and the guy on the other team runs into your smoke to kill you. It's like,
have to take a timeout here because now this is
it's like the best anti when he fucking runs into it.
And they've got no money to work with either.
I mean, this half is just not.
I think this is their first pause, so.
XLG, they want
but
a pistol,
still,
they want to follow
I think it's running
just
away.
2 rounds outside of that. That's all they've got.
Which is crazy because they were the ones putting pressure on EDG's defense. Like, it did look like there was a strategic problem that EDG had to solve. And with a combination of utility to be able to figure out where the hit was ending, and also just not worrying about mid as much, EDG have found their way through it. The pressure is on XLG.
Can they just FF? Can they just FF? No. You have to play. You have to lose.
Great time to see if you can speed it up, to be honest. Anything at all. They've been playing this slow tempo the entire time, seeing if they can pull the util out of EDG.
EDG have got some great anchor players as well. Nobody is fun to watch. He takes incredible risks, but one of the things you've got to give him credit for is that weirdly enough, he really is a great anchor. Yeah. If you put him in a 1 and done, he's good for 2. Which is a wild thing to say about the
True
guy.
bluffs.
But you see him 12 and 6
They're on full
right now
eco
in the
here.
spots that he's playing. You won't catch a lot of other Silver players in them. And Gianni is having a tournament. Great to see him back in the roster.
Contemplating the util, just a smoke to block it off. Smoggy.
Getting Phoenix orbs, but
shorty in hand.
He's very far.
Could be deadly. That could be dangerous players.
No, but nobody has just run forwards and taken the ult.
Look at B, look at B.
Yeah, and that space has been taken up completely here. Happy way. Not enough bullets to really do the job there.
EDG getting aggro now, too.
What a round to decide to go aggressive. And here's a flash re-clear.
There it is. They're back.
This was their bread and butter.
They're back.
Gets the punish down to Leo.
Can both teams' coaches talk in the pause? Yeah.
EDG not punished for it.
Yeah, it's wild.
Hear the footsteps now. At the minute mark, they have pulled bits and pieces of util out for XLG. They're still hunting around for any opportunity to get back into a round.
This round's impossible.
considering that
Should be allowed to FF. Imagine the teams are allowed to FF chat.
That's going to be an
I mean,
enormous
who would realistically FF ever?
And they are very set up to
That
stop
would
this at
be
B.
insanity.
There it is. Line is good. Chichu is going to be able to get active here. Nobody. My God, the wraparound. They weren't expecting it at all. It's weak as anything here.
Lasor loves these TPs, bro.
Okay.
Yo, Lasor with the TPs is too funny. I can't lie.
XLG, anything to see if they can.
Bro, just TPing around, man.
Maybe potentially turn
Oh my
around. But for now, it's
God.
all EDG.
Nah, I'd rather get 16-0 than FF. FF means I gave up. Can't give up, dude.
A great map. From the
I would
IG
rather
EDG.
lose 13-0 than give up.
Playmaking that he's confident to go for.
It's always winnable.
Dominating.
Holy shit, son. Nobody 15-6.
It just gets harder and harder for XLG.
Is that bad? I know, man. Shit pissed me off, bro.
Chance for them to put a round on the board, bring it up to 5. Will be a respectable half.
Chad, have you ever been 13-0 in ranked?
But spam is, again, it's putting a bit of a
I don't know
pause
if
in
I
their
have.
step
Probably,
here. Once
right?
again, moving
I probably
with
have
Fury
once.
from
Good
nobody.
bait. Really good bait.
Unleashed. It's got the punish last time the A-split was coming through. This time they're
Lot
moving
of
completely
yeses.
up the gut, straight through mid, a jump spot. So if you can spot the signs of life, Chichu. It's going to be tested here, anchoring in that spot, but still just takes the peak all the way out.
Nice shot.
Going to be taken out. Immediately brought down.
Big.
Halfway through that main
4v3 post on B. They usually
Decisive
win on
strategy
B.
from XLG. Love this one. Smoggy's got to go for it. This is not a round to save. This is the final one and a half. Smoggy's got the
Look at Varga.
Everybody going to be making a play for that is
Look at Varga.
Happy way though, just barely escaping, and now you see it ult. Ready and waiting to roll its way forwards, get the blinds online.
Oh, Raga's dodged it.
Just as the drone's out, but Raga has dodged it.
Oh, this wall is nice.
Alive now, straight past the high tide. They weren't anticipating this one at all.
Well done. All right, 7-5, not all that bad. Let's see what their defense look like. If XLG want to get to map 3.
Of Valorant on Breeze, who we're seeing still.
By the way, this is not elimination, so winner just goes top 3, loser goes lowers.
5 rounds in a row that EDG put on the board,
So,
and XLG looked down and
both
out.
teams are chilling.
Huge credit to the coaching staff to be able to find that adjustment late on. Great round from the strat book.
Absolutely. Now yet to be seen as well if they can take it all the way and decide if we will go.
When does NA play?
Split. It's in XLG's
Not today.
hands.
Well, NA is out. America's Lev plays, I believe, tomorrow. I think, what do you call it? I think that the loser of this is for Foot, right? Or no, is it Flip? Is the loser of this for Lev? Is that what we said? Yeah. The loser of this is for Lev probably, right?
Regional matchup again. Does this give you confidence or sense
Yeah.
of frustration?
I think every match what we win, they give us confidence.
Yeah, NA is
So
out.
now we play our game and we show the world we can do it.
Hey, chance to prove yourself.
Raga fucking with those sunglasses. First place is 350k, chat. What's champs? I think it's a little higher, right? Forget. G2 and Heretics not leaving empty-handed, bro. They got 35k each with their #1 seeds. So it was guaranteed at that point. Nice little payday. Little something on the pat on the back.
Following up, second half of Breeze coming up. It's all.
You usually share it with the org. Usually the org takes like, I would say,
Honestly, they didn't really have
10 to 15%. I would say the player split on average is like 15 to 18%. So out of 35k, you're probably taking like 4k-ish as a player. Somewhere around 4k probably.
Is always good. You're right, the pressure is on XLG here. And when you look at the success that EDG have had on this map, it's why Lotus was so important. EDG are 5-0 in their region on Breeze, with 2 of those wins coming fairly easily against XLG.
Split with the coach? I think it depends on the team, but usually the coach gets a little bit too. Yeah, just depends on the split. Like, how much is the org taking? Is the coach also getting a percentage? I think it just depends.
That's pretty standard stuff.
I
Really.
would say usually the coach does
Not
get,
really forced to get active, now
but
on the
sometimes
attack
it's less
side,
than the
we might start
players.
to see that pace increase. Deep wall and deep walk down mid. XLG.
Sometimes it's the same.
There's a gap here. A lot of teams do leave the elbow angle open, but Chichu's going to be spotting it, but he is hard committed. He's stuck.
He is stuck.
To one side of this one. How
Tagged.
does he get out? He could get pressured. They choose to give it up.
Yeah, they hear the drone coming up mid, worried that they might get pinched from the other avenue. A flash. XLG want to try and create a fight, but EDG are not giving it
Back
to
to
them.
B.
No, very slow so far. Holding the ground.
It all varies in the contracts, yeah.
Over towards B. This one might just come down to the shots fired. XLG again looking for another go around. Over towards the elbow angle, maybe, but
5-man B pop.
themselves into mid while EDG
Paranoia's big.
Grouping up now, ready for the pop. Cloud burst forwards and a dash.
Hong Kong's
Engaged.
blinds.
Inserting himself now into
Saw
that
him.
anchor smoke, just making sure that he has a lot of that
No
space,
man with the
but
help.
they're counting for no man. He's right there with them.
Flood.
Moving towards the side. His shots rattling out of that classic.
Oh, Roger got left alone. No man left him.
3v3. Up against the
3v3.
Cuts away the potential of that util, but again, only for the one player. Snake bite. Got a little bit
Shot
more.
dart.
Shot dart doesn't. Hello. That's
Chichu's
the
1 HP.
kicking in. Jenny taken out. Now sidestep happy way.
7-6.
The sidestep
6-7.
into the fight.
Whatever you prefer, man.
It's a big pistol round win for XLG.
That is exactly
Coach
what they
won the
needed
major
in that
balance.
spot. Trying to get proactive. The duelists holding hands around the map, looking for that information, and getting themselves into a position where they're putting a lot of pressure as the plant goes down. That wasn't so much a set retake. That was them
Good util.
doing a ton of damage with that attempt
Happy
at a
way, nice
snake body
shots.
shot combo. As the spike is being driven into the ground, much more of a higher tempo attempt there from XLG on the
XLG
defense
have a
side.
chance.
Pressure back on EDG.
They have a
And
chance.
an opportunity for XLG to be building up towards some of their important ultimates. We saw Happyway get his pit online fairly early on. I'm looking towards Raga, but it doesn't look like the game's coming towards him.
No, these A-side players can be feeling the heat momentarily, even if it is just the eco. There's always danger when you anchor.
Look at how EDG are focusing on building up Smoggy's ultimate.
There it is, Cove jutting out now with that flash and a dart.
Ooh, nice shot.
Again, it's going to get that reveal forwards and looking to see if they can swarm these players out, but somehow disengaging
What the
quite
fuck?
entirely. Leo is going walkabouts.
Should be fine. 4v3.
Hands it there, really.
Oh,
And now reload,
help
and that's
me!
a punish, but it's covered in time. Lysol over the shoulder. We see it, the Molly climbs up and already.
One
over
each,
towards
no
it.
man.
Smoggy just trying to assert
Share
himself
those
inside his own cove,
ecos.
but immediately taken
Greedy.
out. 4 players living here for XLG. A healthy bonus going to be.
Chat, do you
waiting on the
guys
other
eco
side.
hunt in your games or no? When you play, are you going for the eco kills?
One of their micro goals here, which is
Personally,
getting Smoggy as close as
it
possible
depends for
to
me.
this Harbor ultimate. He was able to get an ult orb, able to get a plan, able to get a death.
Everyone's saying yes.
Almost got that online. He's one away. So I think XLG into the next. Pretty obvious game plan here of trying to deny an ult orb. Where's he going to play for it? The thing is, with the Harbor in the composition, he really can go for the B orb too. He's not guaranteed to play for
No,
A.
I focus on winning.
But it
Cap.
looks like A is the destination that both teams have in
The
mind.
reason I chase the
XLG
ecos is because I don't
contesting
trust
this.
my teammates to go for them.
There's potential there.
Because they
Yeah,
usually
Raga steps
die.
up.
And if we're going to lose, I want it to be my fault instead of someone else's. Like, I would rather it be in my hands. So that's why I chase the ecos. But I think some of you guys are just greedy.
That uncertainty now in a step of EDG, but they got their watchful eyes onto the Cove.
Kang looking to play anti-flash.
Yep, forwards again. TP looking for the space and the information.
What the
Lysol's lost.
fuck?
What is going on there?
Just happens.
Thought he was on the other side of the Cove there. But
Is
he's
Lysor
just
paid?
Absolutely fed himself into the maw. Now we see
Lysor might be paid.
Now finally built up and earned. That's going to be cleaving forwards. Partitioning and dissecting most of this side. Ready for Kang to see if he can take advantage of it. Forwards again. Raga's going to be traded. 2 players.
Was he
left to stand
blind?
against For XLG. Plan's going to go down for EDG.
I think he thought he was coming out the smoke towards A, but he ran towards main, and that looked crazy. I don't know how that happened, though. He ran out
Really, the weapons at hand for it, though. Bulldog.
thinking it was the wrong side. I don't know.
Potential. Tight pocket to play in. No man spotting the signs of life.
We've seen EDG get over-aggressive in spots.
This time, maybe a bit more discipline here. The players are taking contact. They take the fights together. So, 1 round here for EDG.
Let's see Lysor's POV. Please show me Lysor's POV.
Game plan, but what a fumble in the execution.
That is crazy.
Complete fumble.
Oh my god, he thought he was running towards A.
Absolutely gets lost there.
He thought he was running towards A.
When he came in, thinks he's backing out into
Bro,
sight.
he thought he was... No.
Needs GPS.
Oh no, that looks crazy. That looks crazy.
Maybe they were setting up, faking that.
My
teleport, and then
Omen.
they were gonna go back in
My
with a
Omen's
flash
on Snoop
here,
Dogg
but
watch.
That's a big opportunity squandered. No man picks up the operator. He's got a chance here.
Oh, heavy footsteps though, heavy presence over towards A. Already not messing around. Drones forward, flash up and overhead. Popping out into the smoke as it deads. Anchoring positions here. Be damned. Lysor's got a hell of a task. Once more, can he pick up the pieces?
Lysor's fighting alone.
Yeah. Cutting down the opposition.
Oh.
Big reveal, but the
Why
shot
does he not
into
just give up
Bosch goes
sight?
wide.
How did that miss?
Not too sure.
What
Maybe
missed?
Not quite deep enough in terms of the shot, but he's going for it again. Still
Oh,
low
the
damage.
off
Sailing
shot,
around.
yeah.
It's a really difficult retake now. Playing with the operator in your hands. You
Good
got smokes
shock.
and smokes. Hiding this one. Nobody's going to be the first player that they have to
Nobody?
see if they can deal with.
Is he going unchecked?
Someone found a kill. No man alongside it. Jumping around though, trying
Flash.
to avoid all of that fire. Nobody. Pressure towards the back. He's taken out.
Raga.
One-man army.
Molly Spike.
Forwards once more,
Chichu
but a snake
1v3.
right forwards. Anything to delay.
He wins
the
this either
time,
go.
the fuse. Already going to be stuck here. Chichu. Monumental opportunity.
Oh!
Tarik started hard on the fuse.
Nice
Barely there in
try.
time.
He legit had
XLG
it.
drag it back
He
up
legit
to
had
8.
it.
Nice try from Shishu, but these retakes are looking good
Damn.
from XLG. It's very similar to round one. Another snakebite shock dart combo that you just see there. Takes
Oh,
down
nice shot.
Jenny.
No man, nice shot.
The final player left in the tournament with these.
What a
UK
trade too.
guys picking up the op, finding the value, escorting his team.
Dude,
onto
these two
angle.
coaches are so stressed.
And despite how good EDG look at being able to secure a main and pop into the site, XLG have actually got some really nice ideas of how to put the pressure back on with a counter punch.
Okay, full buy still. Actually, Kong Kong has a sheriff, one off knives.
You don't want to rush into anything here, but that's a big reveal with the paranoia.
Wow.
On top of it. Raka.
You don't get an orb for that, right? Yeah.
He needs that.
Yeah. Completely dissipates the ult.
A lot of chunk damage being done over to nobody too. He's one away from Hunter's Fury.
I like this reclear from XLG. Very good.
XLG are looking to grab that information. Didn't want to go aggressive again in A main.
They're gonna speed up B.
Bit of a clear in mid. Don't
Happy
find
Way has a
Shishu.
judge.
Flash though.
It's a judge and an op.
EDG might look to speed this one up.
He's only got a judge here.
Oh, he's gonna get spotted.
Peeling back though, no man. He's got an operator.
Freebie.
Does adjusted in time with the judge. Running and gunning. Happy Way's getting away with bloody murder.
That's nerf?
That's unreal. The choke point.
Why'd that look
off
nice,
limits.
low-key? Why'd that low-key look
No
nice,
access
chat?
at all.
Great shutdown as well from No Man. He's got to step forwards there to buy Happy Way the space as he comes back close with the judge. The drone from Nobody creating
Venus
that
Raid,
pressure, and
holy
XLG,
fucking shit.
They've actually got a pretty fundamentally good defense side here cooking.
They just took over my chat.
Putting a bit of pressure on early with
Just
the
took over my
Phoenix ultimate.
chat.
They're going to
Fight back,
reclear towards
guys.
mid, and then they've got to
Fight
shut down
back.
B. And at the
Oh
moment,
my
they've got
God.
nobody playing to their tune.
Guys, fight back. Somebody help. Fight back.
Save, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Down.
We're
That's if he can
fucking
even
getting
keep hold of these
fucking...
guns. It actually look like they are really
We're
posturing
being
forward.
fucking... I don't even know.
Slowly approaching here, but this has been a very cautious game so far.
It has. Both
Not
teams
seeing too much all in it.
feeling each other out for sure.
Everyone hide, dude. It's not safe on the streets.
Because XLG were expecting more aggression from EDG. on
Being
the defense side.
colonized.
So they were very tepid in their approach.
How do we fight back? You didn't brief
One of the
us?
reasons is that EDG don't actually have a great feel on how XLG are going
I don't know how you fight back either.
Remember that this is
Not
a
gonna
new
lie.
composition for XLG, the Jet Phoenix. We hadn't
Should I
seen
run
them play
ads? Is
very
that how we
much
fight
of it.
back?
They came into London
Hey, you guys
running
want
it
ads?
on a couple of different maps, changing it around, Breeze being one of them. And they've only showcased it once. So I think part of this is EDG coaches and IGL trying to just get a read on what XLG
All
are
right,
doing.
I'm gonna run a
And the
60-second
tactic being
ad.
taken here. I think I'd be
I guess
talking
you're
quite a
welcome.
bit
I don't know.
about the proactivity that they're going for and their desire to try to set up for the A retakes. I think you can get into A if you're EDG. You are being able to get the plant down on the A side. But then what's the second step? Do you have to send
What's
the
up,
flank
Jan?
through double doors? Do you have to be using Jenny's flashes to put pressure on XLG in backside? There are extra layers here that neither of these teams have fully explored yet. And this map hangs in the balance. We already saw a big upset on map 1.
Damn, sick drawing.
XLG in home territory, getting taken down 13-10.
Bro just ulted the retake chat, yeah.
XLG in control for now at the map.
Hey, we got ads running. Everyone pog. They can seem like they missed something good.
For the next few rounds.
Everyone hit a crazy pog. Be like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened.
We'll see if they
Someone's gonna get pissed as fuck.
I got to imagine that this is just a Kong round.
Yeah, we see the knives.
It's a half buy or a force?
Give him a recon and a flash and
half
see
buy.
if he can go crazy. I would have liked to see them even do something fast off the rip here at A main.
Very, very worried.
Nice, you guys are selling it good. You guys are selling it good. I'm in ad mid round, you suck. See? One guy's mad. Good job, guys. We pissed someone off. We ruined their day.
So cautious from both.
It's fucking awesome, man. Hell yeah.
Either side willing to step into something, but now with a drone.
Scan both.
Misplaced with a dash. Kang's moving. He's eventually able to salvage that one moving forwards, but he's not into the backside control. The flash though forward. That's dodged in time.
Wow, they're holding on. The flank.
Not expecting that, not anticipating the Smoggy.
Viper's pit. Shock dart is good.
Shock darts sailing away. It's decent chip damage, but at least a post plant now to be played for EDG. In a good spot here with the pit.
How do you play this? KO sneaking out. KO's in the open.
Missed this one. Retreats back all the way to main.
I think that's a really nice reposition.
Shock dart kill.
Smoggy's been brought down.
Chichu's alone now.
And he has to be the key player. As long as he stays up, so does the pit. Looking to fight for his life.
Oh! How they not hit him?
Spotted out now. In through the pit. Cloud burst, cuts it up. They want to fight this one forwards. The right click.
Chichu.
Wide. Chichu steps forwards once more. And he's out to the 1v1. 1v2.
Oh, barely.
Time.
Barely.
More than enough here to get the defuse online.
Leo almost let that go.
These retakes from XLG have worked.
XLG might win this map.
Funky idea from EDG. Changing the pathing of where Smoggy was going for.
They just might go ahead and do it.
Stinger, and then the pit absolutely made it winnable. But it's that tight spacing on retakes again. Both teams being really good at it. Putting a ton of pressure onto Jenny, who had repositioned.
Look at that. He almost lost them.
Jumps in. Happy way trades.
My god.
Now a very different idea from EDG. As this map starts to crawl away from them, Kong, the hero,
full
the
buy,
superstar, picks up an attack-sided op. Might be good to try to punish some of the aggressive plays that XLG have been making.
He's going through that.
We'll see though. It's been very slow going. That's a big reveal up towards that top section.
Oh, the star baited him into the op, low key.
On the perfect line.
Oh shit.
Bait there.
He really was. Forced the fight to just pulling the entirety of the opposition all the way out here.
5v4. How do they fuck this up? Let's see.
Could not resist.
We have an advantage. Should we repush?
Like that. The punch and the star power.
PRX would push here. Man advantage.
Is just
they would push again. They view the man advantage as a disadvantage. Uh-oh. Jiggle?
Already watching for the line. Just sees the peak and takes his time with a shot. Doesn't rush into things. Massive player advantage.
I'm just rooting for a map 3, honestly, so.
Huge opportunity, underhanded with the flash again. No connection there.
I saw her.
He's looking to see
what the fuck did the cove hit? Cove? That was on the cove.
Goodness. Right here forwards, and this guy's feeling it. Got a hot hand, looking to take the fight straight to him. The chip damage. Eventually lay it up and up there. That's a flawless round for XLG. It's going to see fist bumps all around here. Up to 11 now.
He's had a slow beginning on
that was a full buy too.
And did anyone have No Man jet diffing Kong in this matchup?
Did not have that on the bingo card.
Not something that he's been playing in China. No Man was playing a ton of the Waylay, that kind of stuff. Now coming out here on
tab open.
Signature character,
Leave the tab open. We won't run ads, we promise.
Getting more impact. It's been a little bit of a quiet day from Kong. They've done a good job at shutting him down.
EDG not saving to drag it all the way to OT. This is a full investment, a force into it.
They've reforced.
The big area that Kong's been able to have impact is when entering into the A site with that flash, with that recon. He's going to have to get past No Man.
Left guessing. Worried about the potential of fights towards A main, but that has never been the game plan outside of potentially the bonus of XLG.
Well, the more that Leo holds on to his Hunter's Fury, the
more
his
dash is gone.
Yeah. You're going to see it here. Co-force to see if he can play the team all the way in. Flash overhead along with that no command.
Oh, shit! Laser beams!
Cross-section of the beams. Seeing the Hunter's Fury unleashed on either side right now, and maybe in the middle of all this chaos, you can start to see and come up with the goods. EDG.
Look at Chichu.
Somehow still up.
He's running through nest.
Players get the plant down in the midst
Volley
of all
kill.
that. Nade has just found the feet of Happy Way.
Oh, XLG's cooked.
And look at this flank from Chichu.
Yeah.
This is the extra layer to be able to stop the XLG retake.
At this point, XLG, no real hope here. They're on a timer.
Awareness?
He's aware though. Nice awareness.
That's one of the players out, but it's counter.
I was bit so fat.
Problem.
One sec, chat.
Lysor stepping back in. 1v4 though. Time already ticking away, so he's going to be pressured in that aspect of the game. So EDG, they are still showing signs of life here with a round win. It's a big one for them.
Yeah, keeping it within 2. EDG's best chances of winning this game are closing things out here on Breeze. They are undefeated in their region on this map. Losing here and sending things over to Split, where you've always got a chance at it disappearing. Went to an OT last time these two teams played in the grand finals. They're risking that top 3 guaranteed. That's what the winner is playing for here. And a chance to continue in the upper bracket with eyes on a trophy.
That's a potent reward. Being able to stay in the upper bracket gives you many opportunities to see if you can lift the trophy. It's exactly the same fashion.
Thanks, IG.
EDG did their run in 2024. Lifted that trophy. We're going to see it. Multitude of ultimates now being thrown out. Raga with that flash and
oh my god.
Molly as well. Just barely missing a chance with the kill, but still the damage
They're
is
doing
done.
it. They're doing it.
Main control. It's a hard commitment. As they realize that the double door angle is lost, they have to commit to one of these sides. XLG though still might be in a bit of trouble despite the player advantage they've got. They are being pressured from multiple directions, but EDG just don't really have the manpower at this point. 2 players down. Tag and a reveal. Jenny doesn't know which way to go yet still. Jenny! It's been a saving grace. A guiding light. Wow. He does it again! Denying the opportunity for XLG to get to 12, keeping his team into the round.
Bit of an overheat there, though. They had that player advantage. Jenny had done brilliantly, but he gives XLG a way back in. And the read here is really nice. No Man pivoting with the operator is going to be here in time.
No Man's here.
And Smoggy's used his smoke at elbow.
Ready to receive, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
No Man is going to be able to spot this presence shortly. Jump just misses a shot, now the dash is active, misses a second one. Now quickly assailed. Chichu realizing it, got to get a plant down. Best position you're going to be in a long while, but Smoggy lurking up onto the ang, but he's just revealed. Happy Way announced himself all the way in for the back.
No Man hit a shot! Hit a shot! Oh my god, No Man!
Secondary side
oh!
for the Red Bull clutch.
No way! He missed every shot!
He pulled that off with 5 health!
Dude! That was bad. That was bad. I feel bad for him. That was bad though.
Had 10 opportunities to win this round.
That was not it, man.
It's also got to be the shorty nerf.
That's unbelievable.
I can't believe my eyes.
Long range.
Listen,
he's been peppered.
I can't go over that frame by frame right here, but that is worth looking into. I think he's barely survived by the regen. An EDG.
Tarik cosplay?
There
Yo,
have been
fuck.
some unbelievably close rounds in the series already. It's slow beginnings to lots of these, but absolute carnage at the end of the rounds.
And that's what you're going to get when these teams, they know each other, played each other many a time, have familiarity. Start to see more and more.
EDG might win with a choke? Yeah, maybe.
No Man's talked about having a short memory. If you want to be a great player, you've got to shrug things like that. Previous round straight off. And he's still willing to take the risk, still looking to take the fight into Chishu.
Operator, though, denied that angle just from this orb. Risky decision making. Thinking about he wants to go for the peak, but with the wall up as well, he's going to be guessing in terms of these angles. Take it up, though, he does snap to it.
Where are you going?
Now he's going to be swarmed. Leo does his best to try and help out. Again, kitchen sink. Whole load of Utah going to be thrown back and forth here, calling for a bit of a temperament into the round.
Lysor is on an island. He's just hoping that by tucking himself forward,
the spot looks nice. The spot looks good, chat.
Would not spot him.
Alone here, but he's going to be hearing surely.
Well, until he gets flashed. He's going to get blinded. Well, he's going to hear the KO flash, though. He can turn it.
Tight towards the top here. The door's going to be
he's close enough to hear the KO flash.
In terms of sound cues. It's all on Lysor, really, but he's called for reinforcements already. Wall's preempted.
Oh,
Jenny!
brother.
Next towards the top. Trying to follow the tracers.
Oh, brother, Jenny.
EDG, they're not stopping now.
Oh, my God.
Behind them.
I can't believe it.
He's going to see if he can be playing spoiler to all of this one, but they have that level of awareness. A bit of a flash, overheat moment. Trying to see if they can fight their way past this one. Raga trying to keep them pent in, but it's still a player disadvantage for XLG. Ult now, offloaded. Looking to see if he can take the fight straight to them. Anything to see if he can even the fight out. Sidestepping, walking into it, somehow finding the kills. Happy Way, time to come alive. And he earns himself the kills now. They know where Smoggy is. Pressure on him still.
Oh my god, they hold on. Raga saved them. Well, actually, both of them got good kills.
Find the 12th.
Oh my god.
That old school core of XLG, Happyway Raga, sync up together. One at the front and one at the back. The pressure was too much for EDG to overcome. Jenny must be devastated because these rounds, he keeps making them winnable. He keeps creating the play to put his team in position to win, or at least to be able to pull the gap back.
Hesitancy there in terms of how to challenge Raga. Costly. One more round is all it'll take, and XLG will send this all the way to split.
What a banger map that would be to finish on.
Already unexpected results that we're seeing so far in this
big
series.
fight.
Paranoia to refight this time. It's going to be Raven to counterplay. Util goes both ways.
No dash.
Going to be wasted
Big damage.
Shock dart sailing.
Oh my god, everyone's just doing random util, chat. Everyone's legit doing random util. Look at this shit. Everyone just used everything.
Looking to try to win the round with a multi-kill, which is kind of crazy. He whiffed the last time. Jenny had a great response. Lysor backs up safely, reconnects with the rest of the team. The defensive setup, hopefully.
Deep dart though.
What a scan. They couldn't break it. That's insane.
That's not good.
I'm surprised. The fucking
surprise. You're trying to pull the attention away. This time XLG, they're going to have all eyes really settled forwards.
They have one flash. What's the cooldown on the recon?
Back
Can you break the dagger?
30 seconds left. It's all or nothing. EDG survive in this map. Dart and a flash up towards the top there. Lysor finally conceding that space, but Leo's still there. He's found his mark onto Kankang. Moving forwards though.
Leo!
He's on ice skates here. This guy just batting his way through, and he's got the support of Leo. Off from the side.
So much impact from Leo.
Far too much. XLG surely have secured the win, and with that they do. Split.
Wow.
The decider.
So much impact. Damn. A captain.
Let's go! Let's go!
Hungry, bro!
I'm tweeting you guys, bro.
You hungry, hippo?
That's when he was farming the ecos.
I'm so hungry, bro.
He's farming the ecos. Raga's like, let me get some fucking ecos, bro. I get no fucking ecos ever. I feel that. I never get any ecos either. I know how that goes. How did EDG lose that? I mean, XLG looked decent that map, bro. I'm not gonna lie. People said EDG is like the best Breeze team, but they prepped well. All right, we got a TikTok in from Beyond.
No fucking way. He's supposed to be dead, and that's on my kids. No fucking way. He's supposed to be dead, and that's on my kids.
Nah, Beyond, you're done. You're done for real. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't even understand what he says still. The meantime, is Spain playing right now?
当然，就像我们在那个我在国内总决赛上跟队友说过的是，我们只要走到总决赛，然后看到这个奖杯就没有输过。然后在这里我想说，我们世界赛
That's a hype match, bro. Damn.
And I think XLG is a pretty strong team, and I know what's the stress of them. And also, as I said at grand final before in stage 1, and when we see the trophy, we didn't lose the game. So this time, I think it's like we have to win against them and we have to lose against them. But this time, I think maybe we have the confidence to beat them because in the past global competitions, we didn't lose to team from our region.
Oh, okay. So history may repeat itself on the global stage.
Shit. Wait, Lamin's not playing? He's on the bench? Damn. That's tough. Oh. Well. Let's see the stats for the event now. Let's do all. This is not working, or is it already all? Kermie has the best stats. But out of the players that are still there, it's Durka, Neon, Happyway, Chichu, Profek, Chronicle, Sayonara, Sato. So out of everyone that's still there, well, actually, no, the PRX players, sorry, I skipped over them. They've only played one match, that's why their fucking rounds are so low. But yeah, Durka has a decent amount. Durka and Neon have a lot of rounds and some good stats. And it's, yeah, that's because I was like, wait. Wait a minute.
What we were seeing in that game, because honestly, one of the things that stuck out immediately was we were seeing the composition choices here from EDG. We know that this was a map that XLG did not necessarily thrive in before. This time around, they made some key changes. What were those, Mini?
Yeah, the key thing for me was how XLG were taking the center of the map like Mimi was asking for, and then splitting, because EDG were playing far too passive, often playing 2B, 3A, nothing towards middle.
Yeah, I got you.
And I criticized their Harbor uses before, and it was the same here. They're not using the Harbor to flood the sites, they're not using it to retake, they're using it to hard hold, and that is not how you play the Harbor. We see the wall going out there, and they're trying to hard hold against this A split, and look, there's just open lines everywhere for them to get picked apart there.
Yeah, it was really an excellent game plan from XLG. I think the only rounds they started to lose on this attacking side was when they moved away from their read to constantly fight for mid control, and they started to just try and go into site execs and really play into that hard anchoring Harbor, which I agree with you is not the optimal way to play the agent. But what I respect is that late in that half, XLG timeout, they return to the hits, and now is the difference maker in a very close game to exploit that weakness yet again and get it over the line.
That means if it goes hard, yeah, clean.
They've won all
Clean.
the pistols today, but I think they should have won this map much more, given what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, look,
It's Mimi and Mini.
I was on a TMV stream, and I saw
We got both sides of it.
where they had all the ults and
Check Woot's rating on VLR, like for the event. It's probably not good, man.
I thought it was a wrap for XLG at that
Yeah.
moment because it felt like
6-7. Hey, he did it for you guys, dude.
Perfectly for them, and that's actually one of the people in the squad that actually was popping off a little bit. I wasn't too crazy about the Phoenix, but Raga made me a fan.
Yeah, and it's so important that Raga is playing like this. You look at the historic global event showings for this XLG lineup, and he's always the guy to underperform. He's talked in interviews.
playing in CS right now.
Down and out on himself, critiquing his own play, very much in his own head. And that to me was one of the biggest
Not
reasons
VG2
why
next.
this team could not deliver at global events in the past. But so
2-2
far
match.
in the playoffs, he has been good, and he's playing as well as he was in China in this game to help bring them to a third.
Yeah, and I think some of the key things for me that he was making some of those confident, proactive plays that we weren't seeing from EDG on their defense side. And to me, having him in confidence, I've been saying it the entire time, if him and Happyway together are firing, this squad can do everything.
Yeah, you really just can't be afraid to get.
The fuck is this? Jan, you're done.
Hey, come on, man. If you don't want me to get a triple-double, damn it, stop me. Put some D on me. What? If you don't stop me, hold up. I am going to get my little triple-double, get my rebound, and I'm going to put it on the stat sheet and say I got it. Okay.
You're done. You're done. You're actually done. You're done.
Last time, I don't look nothing like no damn tow truck.
Wait, he does look like Vader.
Last time, I don't look.
What's this? How to play Poople. Get to poop in as few steps as possible. Each word must be exactly one different from the last. I lost. I think I lost. I don't think I can do it anymore. I can only change one letter, right? Hope? Doesn't work. You can only change one letter, chat. And I don't think there's any words that exist. Palm? Palm? Palm. Pale? No. Oh, wait. But it doesn't get me closer to poop. Maybe, I guess it'll work out. Pole. Pose. Wait, what? That's not. Pope? Wait, what? What are you doing? I have to get the last letter to be a P. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? Hold on here. Pause. I think I fucked up. No, I have to change one letter. I can only change one letter, chat. So I need to get this to be a O. What about poof? Oh, wait. I can't. One letter, bro. Pose. Go back to pose. Wait, no. What are you going back to pose for? Poor? Guys, we're trying to get poop. We have to change one letter. So we need the last letter to end with a P. Post to poot. This guy gave us the strats. To poot. Wait, poot's not a word. Go to poll. I can't go to. Wait, what is that? Pull? What is that? I can't go to poll. Go back to pose, poll. Ah. You know what? Whoever made this shit, good job. Good ass game. Good ass game.
Make the podium at minimum here in London with champs at Shanghai on the horizon. To focus in on Split, EDG, they are 4-1 on Split in VCTCN, with 2 of those wins coming over XLG. But it did go to OT in the grand finals, as Mimi was
shit ass game.
I've got another narrative for you, Brent.
Yeah,
XLG have never lost a map 3 at Globals. They are 4-0, 3 of which came right here. They either get blown out of games or they win in the important final map.
Might be the case here. As you can see on your screens, they got booted out of the game. We're going to be starting it up again momentarily. Shouldn't be long.
Last map was what?
Well, let's
Split?
talk about some of the players
No.
then, and how they'll be feeling stewing before Split gets online.
Stewing?
This game so far, if you look at
It is
from the
Split.
big picture, has been Happyway and Chishu battling it out. Who's the best out of these Sentinel players in China? Kangkang has not actually had a great game. If you're looking towards Kangkang as being the player, the main character, the protagonist, he's been underperforming. He hasn't had his big moment. This could be it here on Split as he comes out playing Jet again. Instead, it's been people like Raga or Gianni who've been rewriting their narratives as being underperformers in bigger moments. They've actually stepped up to the plate and delivered in
Last match was
crucial
Ascent.
impact rounds
I see.
when it matters.
Raga himself, he's talked about it, the mental struggles that he's had in terms of performing and carrying that performance from China, where he dominates, onto the global stage too. But words of encouragement from...
Why is my Twitch chat censored? It's for the better, dude.
Teams. A lot of sportsmanship being shown between them.
It's the duelist duo for EDG that I think the pressure is on. They're starting on the attack side, and both of
We
these
can't right
guys
now,
have
Trash, can
more
we?
to give.
Someone's saying there's an Indian influencer that looks just like me. Let's see.
Plus 29 across the BO5 to beat XLG. Kangkong and Smoggy have got so much more that they can give, and this attack side should put them in great positions.
I mean, I don't think so, but I see what you're talking about. He has curly hair and a beard.
If that grand finals is anything to go off of, this one should be going.
He doesn't look like me, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolute banger. Time ticking down. Let's see what these teams have got now, as we see it all kick off.
Good looking man's, though.
It was slow going throughout the entirety of Breeze.
He's more handsome, TBH. I agree.
Teams not willing to really make
Mogs me.
too much of a
If we're in the
hasty
same
move.
room, I'm out.
XLG have won every pistol in the series.
I'm
so
out.
far.
Okay. See if the trend keeps going. No, man. Slight jiggle there with a nade. Spots the players out. He's going to send that one flying forwards.
All right.
His util used on either side, but no hard committal from EDG.
They take us to a map 3.
EDG's great strength on split is that both of their duelists are very competent.
You guys said
at being
Breeze was
able to get in
impossible.
and entry. Together, they can be unstoppable, but in rounds like this, Kangkong very happy to go and have a wander in mid.
He's alone doing it. Dangerous
Raga?
tidings. Yeah, Raga's just going to be taking him out.
More of the same, isn't it? Raga getting the better end of Kangkong.
It really is, yeah. Game of time,
No
I
nade.
think. Kangkong just taking peak, trying to clear through sections of mid, but maybe could be evened out. Nobody taking a quick little pot shot, but this is quite scared stuff, really. No hard committal right now. Paranoia finally sweeping.
Looking dry.
High ground on the perch. Hammering down. Led onto the opposition here. Jenny softened up. Barely alive. Has to limp away from this one, but 10 HP.
Are XLG gonna win?
Things.
Early days, chill, bro.
Flash forward doesn't connect, but already know where the signs of life is, and time's already running far too short here. EDG have run out of options. They have to find a way forwards here and now, but already
They might, though.
arriving. XLG have got
They might just go ahead and win. Kangkong's been having a slow day.
Keep that trend moving.
5 out of 5 pistols going the way of XLG. One got upset on Lotus, so things are not over just yet. Man, Raga.
Where's the smokes? Not available.
He's going to be regretting it.
That's what I'm saying.
One enemy
Raga
remaining.
finally unleashed. I know
Down, B. Flawless.
people watching at home, myself included, have been waiting for a time for Raga to really activate.
I've been waiting for XLG to activate for years. It was one of my favorite teams that was on the come-up in China. It's taken them a long time to show it at Globals. A reminder that prior to London, they had only won a single series at a global event against Sentinels.
Now potent
Mentioned?
here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick reactions, able to dash his way out of there, but Kangkong's going to be hot onto the heel, still covered by Leo from the side. Running and gunning a sidestep, and most of this one here with the
He invested both cloudbursts. Damn. I'm surprised. That's minus 400, bro. Those cloudbursts are expensive, dude.
Almost a fumble. XLG have won every pistol, but said it before, they let one slip afterwards on Lotus. I thought we were about to see the same again with Raga caught out of position. But Chishu is dipping his toes in.
Dipping his toes in the water. It's cold,
I
dude.
don't think he's got much chance of being able to control
I'm
this
good,
one.
man.
Any damage, I suppose, would be decent, but
make them work for it.
Yeah. This is going to be another opportunity for XLG to just think about what they want to do. Normally, these rounds early on are pre-planned, especially when you have so much knowledge of what your opponents are up to. I think that Breeze was such a
Can I put the Spain game on my TV? I wish, dude.
Incredibly familiar with each
But
other.
Lemin's not playing, though. That's the guy that you would want to watch, right? I don't know. There's probably other guys.
Setups are being changed across the board. I think you're exactly on the money with it.
I think the norm that you would expect from both of these teams in this half is that XLG normally play quite passively on defense, though they do look to re-clear over towards A ramp. They don't re-clear B main very often, don't re-clear mid. And EDG
And he's gonna sub in later. First Cape Verde, who cares?
That's what they normally
Yeah,
do.
I guess.
So far
I
in
guess.
this series,
But
because
still,
they're so comfortable with each other,
they got a style.
they've always been trying to mix
All
it
right,
up.
bonus
Adjusting the game plan
for XLG.
That puts a lot of pressure on the IGLs, the coaches, the players even. Just remember what the adjustment of the game plan is. Lean away from your scrim experience.
Default.
Heavy stack here from XLG in through mid.
EDG holding.
EDG like to rely on is nobody faking through mid as they go for A-pops.
Can be a bit of a tell. Get a read ahead of it when you see that set.
Oh yeah, Raga now.
Yeah, Raga's just immediately double dash away over towards the A space. Being taken up though rapidly by EDG as they just dash straight
they have
into
A.
the fight in that anchor position, holding tight, tucked to
Sky's
elbow.
fighting.
Still could be playing spoiler. It's Leo. Still there, he's only got a Spectre for it, so not going to be favored when he takes that fight out. Chichu ripping his head clean off, but here in that reload, pressing the advantage. Snowman is all the way in there. Satchel has to be broken.
Oh, the satchel cost him. If he had his gun out, he gets a kill. Oh my God.
XLG, but for EDG,
actually cost him.
Towards the end, just losing the one.
It's a scrambly round from XLG. With rifles back, we're going to hope that we don't see them lose their heads like that. They weren't expecting the aggression. No man absolutely didn't think that nobody was going to swing with 13 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Can't predict him.
No, you really cannot predict what nobody is going to do. Seen this for year on
Tough.
year. EDG set up to
all right, full buy. Up on Raga.
Look at the way that Raga, Leo holding towards this one.
To the operator. Holding towards
Dog.
the someone needs to break this util for him, and he's primed, ready to escape just in case.
Damn, he ran away already.
In their face, updraft dash up towards that heaven angle. Nate's also going to be sailing over. You got util still back out. Smoggy.
So fast.
Can't be stopped.
Ooh.
Just blitzing over the opposition. The sight is entirely theirs, cracked wide open.
Damn.
The decision is made for XLG. The remaining players, Lysol, No Man.
I don't like Raga's dash away.
Try and hold on to the guns.
I feel like he kind of wasted it, but
duelist value you've been hoping to see from EDG.
Sick entries.
Unleashed here. Smoggy way faster than XLG were ready for on the double dive into sight. Kankan goes up towards heaven. Backhands a player there too. These are two players that have yet to really have their impact in this match.
Whoever wins this has a 0% chance to be Vitality or PRX. 0%? I don't think so. I think whoever wins will have crazy momentum, and they can do anything.
Peak form give EDG a great chance at running not just to a podium spot, but to a potential title.
By now, we know full well pressure to bright lights doesn't really affect them that much.
Oh,
if it did, they wouldn't have a champs trophy.
Exactly. Been many in a kind of
PRX looks insane though, not gonna lie. Yeah, they do.
EDG for Kangkong
They do. They might just go and win it, dude. Let's see. That next match is gonna be crazy.
So much of their roster together over the years.
It really is.
And they're still performing at this kind of level.
Yeah.
You would expect a roster like this to either have made more changes or to just slowly fade out of relevance, but they've always been there. Even when they were slumping in the Yoru meta, they were fighting, they were still turning up to events. They still looked like they had players that were dangerous. And now it's comfort again.
Full B-pop, eco, saved rifles.
Jet and Smoggy on Raze. And no
He's just going for
pressure on the
straight side
VCT
hits.
whatsoever.
That's dangerous. Right situation here for them. They are walking all the way up. There's not a single piece of util being used. Just primed, ready for the reaction and the contact being caught here, but just with a Spectre, at least a Stinger from range, not going to be doing too much.
Free side.
Snakebite to stop them in their tracks from really scaling a little bit deeper here. This fight's being squared up to across the map. Cord 4 now with the discipline. Double face from XLG looking to clear their way out. Make sure that Chichu can't play the backstab.
No man's a player with a rifle and close to a showstopper. If there was any chance for XLG, it might be in his hands.
Just waiting for the smokes to dissipate for now, though.
Here we go.
Finally taken away. Smoggy. Smoke in his face. Double dash. Up towards it. Over. Not quite landing it. These players are lined all the way up. EDG. But a superior.
Everyone's dead. It's not working.
And able to at least slap down the opposition. XLG can only do so much in this spot. And Lysol
with his damn TPs, dude.
A bit labor towards the end of the spray down, but Duelist getting active and a good read by EDG, always alternating.
It's really nice, and it also shows you how good the coordination is between Kangkong and Smoggy on this map. The way that Kangkong execs on top of this newsstand, and then you create these high-low setups. In this spot, even with Jenny going back into that position after Kangkong's fallen off of it, they're always in positions where they can play off each other. In terms of the team play, in terms of that micro, I think that's one of the areas that has kept
All right, full buy now.
on top.
Up on Kangkong.
A fight.
Not ready for it. Almost realizing.
Wait, no, never mind. He sold it back. He's got the glow! Who's breaking my Roomba? Saved. Leo. Nade?
Could have gone all too wrong there. Seeker's going to get broken.
Nope.
immense amount of faith that Kang had in his team.
Yeah.
They let him fall with the boom bot, but
Oh my God.
they saved his life as Leo pop flash back
I might be
in.
slow. What's the difference between Champions and Masters?
As well.
Champions is like the big one. I mean, they're both international events, but Champions is viewed to be like the most prestigious event of the
I
year.
think that's why there was such a brawl over
That's
it.
like the
XLG don't normally
world's.
fight in that area of the map, but
no
one wants to try to contest it as well if Smoggy goes for it.
Lysor
just different,
in a different direction.
different
now
name,
entirely.
more value, bigger prize pool,
They weren't proactive
more teams.
on A based on the B pressure, so now they're lacking information, XLG.
Moves to happy weight.
Look how passive they are.
Oh, they are walking all the way.
They're just
up,
gambling,
giving all this
eh?
space gambling.
Unlucky.
4v5. It's a hell of a call to make, and it is the wrong read.
Champs only once a year as well,
We've seen
yeah.
so many of these rounds from DRG and XLG on split, where they gamble A if they feel like they don't have enough information. This is because they played the macro wrong about a minute ago. They should have tried to take a step forwards on A ramp as EDG were creating that brawl and winning that brawl over towards B main.
Now they're left guessing and probably playing a retake here.
Well, I don't think they're even going to play the retake. They normally just save in these
sorry,
spots.
save, I should say, yeah.
But isn't that insane to be saving in a 4v5 spot like that?
Worst Champs expedition ever.
You just give up full map control.
Bigger prize pool.
And the thing is, they always gamble A.
More teams.
Anytime they have a gamble round like this, it always leans A. There are
yeah, I don't know.
still holes for XLG's defense.
Tendencies left to be punished and
as well as they
real
played.
time.
And this is no man without a death, even getting up to the result that he was one away with. He's essentially been
45 save is so dumb.
round.
I think they're saving because they just gamble stacks.
Outpaced him. Won the fight.
Next round. He's going to be able to utilize that. There's no time
I said the
really
same.
for no man unless he.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kill. It's only Kang going hunting here, but yeah.
I don't know if there's a difference I'm missing.
And he's got the money. Threw a cloudburst at them as a parting gift, and XLG get to keep those.
Hey, Tarik, predict the score for 100 gifted of this map. 13-8 EDG.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an absolutely diabolical slow-mo replay.
They got the important kill, though.
It's just something like me and ranked.
Who do I have here?
All eyes on Smoggy here. He won the race with
I think EDG, yeah.
The showstopper online early.
Let's see, though. I think XLG will put up a fight. Or they can.
Lysor putting himself in a position where it should be a little bit difficult to kill him with this ult.
Yeah.
Lysor on B.
High ground space with a flash.
Will he make us proud?
His teleport is going to have to be good.
It really is.
Or let us down.
This is going to be it, surely. Trailblazer forwards. Gets the acknowledgement up towards heaven. They contact as much as they can possibly bear. Now they're going to be sending it with a paranoia. It's going to get that blind, but as a showstopper.
Oh, he fluffed it.
A complete miss there. Not anticipating it, but still.
Triple entry.
Still the gunfire.
GG.
Reign supreme for EDG.
Save. Save, brother. Save, Leo. Brother Leo, you got to save here.
Now, and once more, the decision is made. XLG cowering away. No man still with no opportunity to build up to this ult.
Still not getting up to the showstopper here.
He died yet?
He's out of the round. XLG have got to be feeling miserable about the way that these final two rounds have gone.
They're just like four-manning the sites, 4-1-ing, and they can't stop it.
Didn't get targeted by the Raze ultimate. Instead, Smoggy turning
They
his
did have a
attention
chance.
towards any player that might have tried to flood in.
Yeah.
It's a nice idea. It isolates him, and the trades are just coming out so well. This feels like XLG need to wake up, need to bring the fight to EDG, need to remember that they are playing to win in these rounds. Need to remember how well they've done already at Masters London and have some of that self-belief.
The fuck?
Right now, it's only one side that believes that EDG playing like it. Looking like prime EDG in terms of the way.
Gotta be a pause here? Yeah, I agree. You're right.
All right, take a look at this in the replay.
Entry.
Deleting Raga
Spam.
at top, but also just putting so much pressure on
Yeah.
Lysor. They know where Lysor is, and they just trap him in the back.
I think him being backside
These
is
rounds have not
tough.
been it for XLG, and I think the timeout is absolutely needed.
Like, he should paranoia and TP default? I don't know. Usually Omen players play default paranoia and then TP backside.
They've never demonstrated in the games.
Or they drop like a smoke front side so they can't scale. But I don't know, yeah.
Do something different that actually punishes this B-pop. And I think EDG can
Who's
just stick to bread
the
and butter
best?
stuff with
What
the
is
double
that?
duelist, and XLG are really going to struggle. Raga's slumped back. He's got to find it within him to bring the fight forwards.
Who's the best op user? Oh.
Tough going.
This next round is not going to be the time for it. They've only got 2 weapons, despite going for saves. They don't have the money.
After the work with scraps.
Coach got to read, bro.
EDG
Coach got to read.
gearing up to take a 6th round. Only the pistol going away of XLG. And they've been consistent over the course of the series, but you need more than just the pistols. They've shown that even at this tournament, to be honest, with some of their play.
Think China versus China final is possible? I don't think so, because I feel like Vitality, PRX, they look really good. I think one of those two teams will be in the final.
And yet they haven't been able to get them because they've been saving so much.
But I think one of the Chinese teams can make it.
Far back setup.
Both is a lot.
Absorb any potential aggression. Goes their way. Deep flash. No connection here, so taking ramp control looks to be the name of the game for EDG, but then immediately pivoting. Bit of a bait and switch here. To nade forwards.
A hit.
Flash into the face of Kang, but still getting active now. Cloudburst against
Oh my god, the pressure.
No man,
oh my god, the TP. Wow. Their side rush is looking great. They can't stop it.
Sublime execution.
They have nothing to stop this rush on either side.
Even his best efforts can't even come up with a kill there.
They literally can't stop it.
It's going to be going down. That's crazy.
EDG are just like
winning that one out.
Every single round, like grouping main and hitting it.
So beautifully coordinated from EDG. I love the A-ramp default as well into XLG's defense. I think that's such a good game plan. Even if it's in a rifle v rifle round, I think that should work well. And they know now that Happyway is on the flank. They've just taken space everywhere else. Finally the ults come online for XLG. This next round, it has to be now.
That's what the timeout was for. You got to see that around right here, right now. Otherwise, EDG running away with a map.
What beautiful coordination here.
Yeah.
Throwing that cloudburst to make it difficult for Nomad to peek, and then setting up a jump with the teleport.
It's really nice.
So that you guarantee the kill on the A side. I'm telling you.
Oh my god, he was hands off mouse.
It is, yeah.
It's feeling reminiscent.
The coach is raging, dude.
In 2024.
That's off a pause, so they now listen or what? The coach is raging.
Fundamentals, individuals popping off.
Now, let's see.
The anti-strata preparation.
Well, this is finally the round where XLG have taken the tag timeout, have got the ults.
Already popped his fucking refract.
It up already with Kang going for the attack op. This is going to be a slower round.
Yeah.
Looking to try to put the pressure on Raga. This is something we've seen already. It can be a weakness. Raga's left alone here a ton. And as long as you save a Trailblazer or a Flash to deal with this, he's going to find it very difficult to hold the line.
When does Leo pop a sky ult?
It's the benefit of the attack side Viper wall. It's not going to be cutting off the line here, so he can sit for now. But like you said, as soon as some util is going to be used by nobody, he will be forced to make a decision.
Just has to be patience here.
Here's the Trailblazer, and he's immediately getting out. Doesn't want anything to do with that one. Seeker's going to be used as a response. I mean, XLG just trying to guess where these players could be.
50 seconds. Do they commit? Raze is leaving.
Out really. Blind.
Ropes to B.
Nobody up towards that heaven angle, but it is open. XLG. They have a stack of bodies, 4 ready to respond towards A, but
they're going to end B.
For EDG with only about 38 seconds left. Showstopper now, and a re-clear. It's a shot that goes
That's
wide,
a tough
along with the rocket.
rocket.
The dash to disengage is beautiful. Kang's there, still Happyway watching.
30 seconds left.
On through mid.
Lysor, it's all on you.
Incredibly important kill, Brent, for Happyway to be able to get, because this pivot's going back.
He's juggling the op.
There's only 20 seconds.
Kang trying to juggle an op and a Vandal out through spawn.
I'm not too sure what the hell the plan is here, but there's only 16 seconds left, and now you're going to make a move, a go of things. You don't have heaven control. You're ahead of this one now, but a Paranoia moving forwards. Convergent passes waiting.
He's got it. He's got it. Good smoke.
Into the side of Lysor. Damage done from that side out. Once more. And pure precision towards the end.
Lysor finally got it. Good one way.
Raga even keeping the waylay ult in the bank. XLG save one
of
those
Smiley.
incredibly important ultimates and showcase they
Let's
do
wait till
have
we're
what
there.
it takes to shut down these slower rounds, at least, from XLG.
I think I would favor PRX, though.
Happyway had not had his
Off the
eyes on
rip.
Smoggy here. If Smoggy had been able to pick up that lurk kill, the whole of the B defense collapses. Massively important for Happyway to have that awareness that there was going to be a lurk coming through somewhere towards mid or B. And credit to Leo too, because his aggressive position over on A heard all of the players retreating.
So making the right adjustments here for XLG, showing the fight hasn't left them yet.
But I think it's a good idea for Kang to go back to the Vandal.
Yeah.
The attack side up, you're just playing at the tempo that XLG wants. It's the power of the double duelist popping into the sights. That's been what's winning rounds for you.
B-pop.
Yeah, with the rifling behind it. XLG have not been able to hold a candle against it. And now again, Lysor is going to be tested. Up to him if he can answer all of this pressure coming his way.
Here we go.
Trailblazer does a Paranoid that sweeps forward again, but he's not looking to evacuate. Help arriving, but Happyway is going to be blinded up, and this is an awkward engagement still.
Runs back out, gets one.
Snap to the side. Smoggy!
Smoggy?
Smoggy!
What the fuck? Everyone died.
And now EDG They follow through on all that threat.
Is this map 3 a formality right now?
Gonna plant down and brings Leo into this 1v3, excuse me.
Do not fancy their chances, man.
It's a 1v2 on the site though, because Chishu's looking for him over towards Venom.
At the moment,
so he might have an opportunity.
Looking
be given
tough.
A free kill early on.
Defense looking tough.
EDG look like they're not in a mood to really let it slip in terms of discipline, and neither is the aim. It's been unreal form from Jenny. Right when his team required it, but it looks like on this map, not really even necessarily the case. The entries of Kang and Smoggy have been obliterating them.
Yeah, this map has been the Kang and Smoggy show on the attack side, but I really do think that there's a great argument to make that Jenny's been their most important player in the run so far.
For the series and for the whole tournament.
Yeah, he's just been excellent.
Yeah.
He really has. He's stepped up enormously. The growth that he's gone on and the redemption tour that he's currently in after being taken out of the team roster for a while and inserted back in. It's brilliant stuff. XLG still do not have an answer to what's going on towards B. Lyso's trying to fake this teleport
It's a full buy here? Yeah.
Pressure out of EDG. They're gonna have to.
Any adjustments? Lysor is solo B again.
To contact constantly.
They didn't even use any util to clear that. They just didn't believe Lysor was there.
Just walked all the way in. There wasn't enough
Trying to bait the paranoia out.
Smoke, lay it down.
Nice to hold it.
Eight sailing. Lysor still holding on to some of his util.
It's the mid lurk that you need to be paying attention to.
Oh. There it is. No man is going to be spotting those signs of life now with the Sastra's flying forwards. Anything to stop this, stem this one.
I like that dash.
That's going to be a deep dash all the way.
Oh, it's whiffy.
Under control there with a rifle spam.
Lysor gets one. Flood. Chichu lurk. He has Viper's Pit.
Perfect time to activate.
that.
All that sound pressure. Heads are turned away. Now plant down into the safety of the default position. It's 2v3.
Big sky ult.
XLG gonna make a go of this.
He knows both are heaven now.
The Seekers reveal at least the positioning now.
Any flash? Nope.
Picked up, exchange now. Leo.
Braga going spawn.
To it, but still, how do you get past this?
Very slowly.
Mechanical obstacle.
Raga's taking the long way around. He's got an ult. He's going to use it.
Use it now from the corner.
Oh, it looks so bad.
Leo just doesn't play
it looks so bad.
Nice adjustments. Sidestepping with most of this one, but time is ticking and is planted. The safe time position. Chichu wraps all the way to heaven. And a bullet to the dome is all in Raga there.
That looks bad.
I've just got so many nice things to say about the way that EDG are playing this attack side. They've been threatening Kang on a solo lurk through mid in a lot of these rounds. He dashes into a smoke here, and then they don't expect Chishu because they think it's the solo Kang lurk again in more of a 4-1 setup. A double play where you get to bait Kang, but he also becomes part of the twist, part of the pinch. It's beautiful stuff. The prep work. Autumn deserves a lot of credit. I know that there were questions about
They keep going one by one. I mean, they're trying to flood, but like they just have no chance. I'm not gonna lie.
It's looking really good. Double flash as well to push back.
Charge on Smoggy.
He's only got a share of the work of in a spot like this, and he's already disengaging. Backs to the wall over towards his A side, and it's going in a completely different direction here. Even I'm guessing, but body blocked, I think, by the dog.
This is why I love the A-ramp default and A-heaven default.
They're going to wait here all around, or what?
Are now just completely isolated on the A side.
It's inserted a wedge into the middle of A-heaven.
How can anyone come?
Is Gianni the IGL chat? He is, right?
Happy way.
Double jump down.
He's in the center.
Inserting themselves here. Smoggy with that judge.
It used to be nobody, I think.
If you give him a kill, a showstopper too.
Is it nobody?
Happy to play with it here. Hold on. You open up into the sightlines. Spotting out at least. Knowing that Kang is there, but
they're just stuck. It would rely on some outrageous individual moment from Leo or Happy Way now.
Yeah, they're surrounded, man.
To batter their way out of this corner, they have penned themselves into right now, and the weapon at hand, just a share of Happy Way.
Happy Way won.
Himself one. He's still alive and kicking somehow.
Smoggy on lurk. Is that a rocket? Wait.
My God, denying all sorts of space and more. EDG.
Oh, he shot it.
Surely up to 9 now. Lysor just with a Spectre.
Oh my God.
Mincemeat made of him up towards that heaven angle. 9-3 for EDG. An absolutely fantastic attack side round. And calling overall.
On to the coach.
Considering that XLG won the pistol round, and
yeah.
EDG haven't been able to find one, that was utter dominance.
Yeah.
They own them.
Champs winning form from EDG.
They own them.
They can close this one out.
XLG defense on split, it's a gap. It's a big gap.
After this.
That split defense gotta, I don't know, someone gotta fix that. We gotta take that back to the lab, dude. Don't let this stomp distract you from the banger match coming up. PRX Vitality. Shit. Am I watching Navi versus G2 Cologne? Nah, I'm not. Because I think that starts at 1. Yeah, no. I don't think so. What happened, Turkey versus Australia? Don't know, man. Australia fucking wrecked us. I did not, Horizon. Look up Beyond. Let me see. No. Beyond is not done. Beyond is legit done. I don't got it in me. I legit don't got it in me. Don't cry, bro. Don't sag bait, man. Don't cry around here, dude. Don't sag bait. I'm not playing Valo. I play Valo off stream all day, bro. I'm ranked 32 on my alt right now. I can't wait to play after this. It's gonna be so much fucking fun. Oh my god. Fucking love that shit.
Away, but on the other side of a pistol that has been tricky for them.
XLG been running the game in terms of the pistol round wins.
All right, 9-3.
Sizable round lead. It's still going to be an uphill.
If there was ever a time to show why you deserve it, it would be now. Rarga, prove to me you deserve the thousands of dollars they pay.
Steadily making their way forwards here.
For you to be the duelist.
Name of the game.
They're looking for the refight. They're trying to bait it out from EDG, hoping that they can draw a mistake.
Prove to me your worth, Rarga.
Walls up though. It's going to be taking their timing forward.
Shut the haters up, man.
Very well timed out that. It's going to be a big reveal. Flash forwards. It's going to be
damage.
These players as they work towards mid. Looking to put a bit of a crunch on in case there was somebody there, but no one's home.
Kind of risky from Leo.
Yeah, he's the one with a spike.
And look at how much space nobody has taken in the meantime. Off all of that A-ramp pressure, nobody is super confident to just walk forwards. This is going to be hard if XLG
they're going B.
It'll be hard to dig him out of that position.
It's retake.
Players were starting to dissipate away.
Lurk smoke.
Back. Satchels are forwards now, and that's going to be spelling out the game.
No man, do not walk in there.
See if they can make their mark over towards this side.
Oh god, they're gonna push that.
Here with Jenny, right clicking away. Not finding too much though. Not a plan going down.
Sky is outside B main.
B main position. This is absurdity by nobody.
Oh my god, look where he's playing.
To try and find out where he is.
They still haven't found him.
Look where he's playing.
So damn tight. What a hell of a read, Rarga. Pouncing and striking.
Why is your knife out?
Walking his way all the way up onto the side. Now a flash as well. Monumental connection. This XLG just being absolutely toppled.
They're on it.
Away at this point, still half onto
they're on it. 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 GG.
Kicking it at the fuse. Earns them the pistol that eluded them.
Couldn't be a worse time for XLG to finally end the streak. A 7-round lead. What a brilliant play by nobody. That's that level of defensive reaction that you had to see in the first half from XLG.
This venue reminds me of Toronto.
The fact that he takes B main is great. The fact that he continues going and tucks himself in that corner. The perfect
nobody played it well.
To stop thinking about it.
Kong Kong's 14-6.
It's immaculate.
It's frying.
Look what it means to Kong Kong. And EDG are going to force. Of course they are. They have to.
It's all or nothing. Ramp take, rapid as that.
There.
Just with the stingers in their hands, though, and they're priming a bit piece of the util the nade. It's pretty perfect here from Smoggy.
Is it a force?
Buys a bit of time
from XLG? Yes.
Kang's going to be waiting on the sidelines by the wings now. Double satchel forwards.
Nice satchels, though. Hong Kong. Smoggy.
Smoggy once more. Angry positions unaccounted for. And that is just
wow, what a transfer. EDG looking good.
A nail in the coffin. XLG with only 3 rounds.
Top of the AM.
As they go for the force, they've just got to fly in every round from here and try to make some miracle happen. But EDG have been too good today.
You're telling me this XLG eliminated G2 and GE?
This split is absolute dominance.
Nah. I think the split's really bad for them though.
11-3.
If any team plays versus XLG and you're decent at split, you have to pick it versus XLG.
Working with the Stingers. No more breathing room.
I mean, the other maps were like, they seemed fine, but this split is like, their team flashing bottom mid, like, nothing, man.
They are not going to let their foot off their gas.
Smoggy.
Did we clear this corner?
He likes to play for this.
Doesn't matter, it's a judge.
It's a brutal angle. Close quarters is where it thrives. Nobody now might get his chance soon enough here with the Utah. Oh my god, priming it into the hands. It's nobody. It's good target.
Big paranoia.
Softening up a couple of these targets. Backpedaling out.
Nice smoke, I like that.
Anchor smoke's going to be laid down to play.
Good smoke, very good smoke.
Surrounded, swarmed. Damage though done.
Very good smoke. Jenny's playing insane. What?
Might be able to salvage this one still. Kang forwards, Cloudburst down, he's sidestepping most of this.
What? What? You can't be.
It's Kangkong's world and we're all living in it.
I was sick.
A Red Bull clutch.
That's the goal, man. I was sick. I love that. I love that. Lysor with his TPs, chat. Lysor with his damn TPs.
This is the takeover game that you were waiting for from Kangkong's Jet.
Just take my girl. What the fuck?
17-6 on a dominant map so far. Only 15 rounds played.
He micro flicked the boombot? Okay, bro, you're doing tricks on it.
He's just absolutely gapped them towards the end here.
Bro said he micro flicked the boombot. Bro, he just spray transferred like a little bit, but like, don't even say it. Micro flick is crazy. He micro flicked the boombot is crazy, bro. I don't even know if he shot it. I think he just came in front of.
Scary player taking over.
Shit.
Now, the tipping point. The series.
Did it blow up? Did it blow up? Did it do damage? I don't know.
It's already set in
I couldn't tell.
So damn brave. Look at him taking fights alone. That's how confident
GG.
they feel all across the board. It's XLG being picked apart like a tapestry unraveled here.
It did damage, yeah.
Forwards, but nobody knows. He knows he has to fight aggressively, losing side control, and now to wrap around all the way here. Kang has arrived once.
I feel like XLG got tilted, man. 13-3. Wow. Domination, bro. Domination for map 3. Is Kong talking shit right there? Hey, what's the rivalry here? Like, do they fuck with each other or nah?
It's 13-3 to finalize split. EDG and never a team blinded by the lights. They feel empowered.
They fuck with each other?
EDG turned XLG into a side character in their story. The protagonists march on. A minimum podium finish. A great try today in those first two maps from XLG, but they got outpaced. The aura of Kang and Smoggy finally coming online on split.
Aura too strong, bro.
There is nothing but respect.
Nah, he wasn't talking shit. Kang a nice guy, dude. He's too nice of a guy.
From both of them so far, XLG will have more to give in the lowers. I am sure of it.
Absolutely.
But EDG march on with their eyes set firmly
Kang too
on
nice.
another trophy.
Basking in the cheers, the roar of the crowd. This is an EDG squad that, when the form is hitting, when the time is right, when the conditions are met,
GG.
you have the belief we've seen them do it before. The possibility sitting at the back of our minds, can they go all the way once more?
The region was looked down on across these last two tournaments.
And they got the fucking drip too, man, with his jersey sweatpants. Look at the people in the back trying to get in the picture.
In front of a crowd that wants them to go forwards, wants them to lift that trophy. They're going to be alongside PRX as one of the tournament favorites.
I like the fit, yeah, me too. It's clean.
That could be a potential match, one hell of a one. We find out.
Me, sign me! Me, please! I'm begging you!
Vitality are going to have something to say about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Going to be trying to shut
sign me!
Entirely for EDG though.
Am I the only one who hates collar jerseys? I personally love collar jerseys. I think they're fire.
Spot as they move forwards in the uppers. For now, though, we're going to set it down to the floor.
I think polos, yeah, I think they're nice.
Match interview.
I've got got Nobody, the IGL of EDG, for an interview. First of all, Nobody, how different was it to play XLG today compared to when you beat them in the VCT China finals?
因为上一次交手是在第一赛段的一个总决赛嘛，那今天再一次对战到
Oh my god, the fans are going crazy.
觉得不太一样的地方吗？
Give me that mic. I'm gonna take care of this.
我觉得其实没什么不一样吧，然后他还是我们比较熟悉的那个 XLG。
I think there are no big difference because they're the
Holy shit, he actually took it.
And what was it like to play XLG in those pistol rounds today? You managed to win the last one on split, but the other ones looked really hard.
那想问一下，在首枪局和 XLG 交手是一种什么样的感觉？因为今天可能他们几乎赢下了所有首枪局，除了最后在霓虹钉你们赢下的那一个。
我觉得就是也不要咋说，反正就高手不赢首枪局。
I think the high-level players never won the pistol rounds.
The high-level players never won the pistol rounds?
Analysis, shall we say, Nobody. Final question. Especially on split, you look like you might be prime.
RT, I don't know. RT, fuck it.
Making the top 3. Do you agree?
Been saying.
那今天可以看到你们整体的状态非常的好，我们会觉得好像看到了一个巅峰时期的 EDG， 你有这种感觉吗？
我觉得如果是巅峰 EDG 的话，图2应该已经赢了。
I think if we are the prime Edward Gaming today, we should won the map 2 and we should won the game.
Well, there's just 2 more games between you and the trophy here in London. So good luck.
That's crazy.
Thank you so much. Guys watching around the world.
That's crazy.
Oh, brilliant. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh. What's happening? Are we going to a break? Nice try. Nice try, bro. I mean, the series was honestly really good, apart from the map 3, where, I don't know, XLG, I couldn't do it, man. How's my weekend? Am I happy the next one? How happy am I? It's pretty sweet. I'm not like, I feel like I don't share the same excitement as other New Yorkers / Knicks fans, because like people that have been following the Knicks for years, it's like so different, right? But I'm happy that New York won, and I'm happy to see New York thrive. That's what I would say about it. Is this Kong Kong's reply to his kiss? He's happy about the school bus? Bro, I said it. I'll say it again. We burned 1 school bus down, and all of a sudden, everyone hates us. Bro, it's a celebration, dude. What? Oh, 7 Tarik? Nah, you guys are weird. You guys are actually weird. Either way, the kiss was denied. Sorry, I didn't look closely. You don't need to burn something to celebrate? Yeah, you're right. But listen, man, it happened. I'm just kidding, yeah. When am I going to play Valorant next? Probably not for a while, bro. I'm not going to lie. I don't have the urge. I think Gianni played insane, yeah. I should log on to buy the bundle. Yeah, it's okay. He actually played really well, yeah. Chat, what anime is this from? Who's a ball knower? Sailor Moon? You got me going, bro. Oh, it's AI Slob? It's not AI. People are dumb. It's called Kill Blue. It's a new one. I see. Oh, I wanted to watch the Woxit clutch. I saw it, but I want to see it on the actual clip.
And Woxit getting tagged up. Oh, this walk through, I like this in TGT, although it could have been. This B attack has fallen short for Aurora, and Woxit getting tagged up. Oh, this walk through, I like this in TGT, although it could work against him. He gets out of dodge just as he realizes, okay, didn't finish off my meal. Nope, peace. I'm getting out there.
1v3.
Another push of the tunnels alongside the window. Woxit
18 health.
Weapon to fight on multiple fronts, but maybe his skills will help him. No!
Wow.
No way! That's unreal!
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
That is unbelievable from Woxit!
Was it 1v4? Yeah, we missed the first kill. Wait, did you hear the end? He said, maybe I shouldn't translate that one. Just say he dropped some bars. I'll let, if there's any Turks in the chat, translate that last line there, but he dropped some fucking bars at the end there. He did not leave that clutch empty-handed. And I gotta take a piss again, which is insane.
Even if they're down in a map, they just have that world-class thing about them. It doesn't matter if they're down in
individual skill.
Down in a map, they've got it all. They've got the individual skill. They've got the right way to play this meta, the explosivity. It is just like their year right now.
Yeah, and also too, what always stands out with me with this PRX team is they don't just like go for the plays. Like they'll go for some wild moments for sure, but there is a thought process behind it. And yes, we can always say W Gaming, you know, trying to make these plays happen, but they level those risks quite well, and more often than not, because of that individual gun skill, they shine.
They are the most intuitive and instinctive around understanding macro play. They might not necessarily be able to break it down for you and tell you how to play strategic Valorant, but they just have that feeling, and they know when they should be pushing. They know when they should be rotating. It's incredible. Like, I've learned a lot working with this team as a coach.
Yeah. And it's not just in the late rounds, the mechanics.
They break for real? No, I don't know. My bladder's
situations.
actually fucked.
I think when you look across the world, they're one of the best teams at team fighting in some of the most weird and chaotic situations, and having incredible innate synergy between the players. I feel like they're able to react and swing together and navigate situations that are so rarely presented to a team, but to figure it out so quickly.
A lot of their server time when they're practicing, they like to go in and do those little combos and talk about how they're going to fight for space. And
oh, thank God.
They got so many reps.
The last one, bro. Thank God. Nah, we good.
Always phenomenal. One of my favorite players. Forsaken had an opportunity to catch up with Jin ahead of the match.
We're good.
Jen here with PRX's Forsaken. Jason with other top seeds going home and struggling at the moment. You guys are playing a solid game, but who do you guys see as the tournament favorites?
For me, I would say EDG.
Okay.
Yeah, because like we screamed them a couple of times, and I can see that I think they're coming back in form. Like 5 of them, like they're really coming back in form. So I think for me, EDG.
So vitality is not up there in your perspective.
Nah.
Oh
Okay.
You said Vitality's free.
I respect it. Forsaken out there throwing a little shade over at Vitality, but of course,
he said they're free.
We're talking about a team of just absolute professionals on the other side of the field. Vitality exceeding expectations, but they managed to take down regional rivals Team Heretics, and it does feel like the boys are looking pretty good here. And Minnie, you got a lot of experience with these boys, with just playing against them, playing with them, being a part of the system.
The double kill here, man.
Created. What can you tell me about this Vitality team?
Well, I think that they're really underrated right now because of their grand final loss against Heretics.
Fair.
Apart from that, in that playoffs, they were phenomenal. They were amazing. They had switched around a lot of the way they played. Before that, they were a little bit loose, and they've gone with a structure that I think makes a lot of sense. They're playing with protocols on the
Chad, I think this game will be close.
How Durka and Chronicle
you would expect it to be, right?
Used to being played, and that is how you get the most out of these players. You let them have a little bit of a system, and then when the fighting gets tough, that is when they shine in these big moments to make individual plays.
Yeah, in the group stage, I was quite critical.
My mic's hella echoey.
Their late rounds in particular.
I know, but it's not that bad, I don't think, right?
The way they were team fighting, I felt like it was too individualistic, and they were opening themselves.
Easy
up
for
to
Vitality. I think I would favor PRX here, but honestly, I got no clue, man.
In the playoffs was against an
No clue.
underperforming Heretics, but I think not only did they look much better in the way they were playing together in their late rounds, but they came into this game with a really good approach of how to play. On the attack side in particular, knowing Heretics relies a lot on mid-round re-aggression, they were buying into the attack side up, they were playing a lot of really good slow rounds. I was very impressed with the calling, with the poise from them to be able to deal with Heretics in such dominant fashion. Very, very clean.
I think the irony of it, though, is you're saying, you know, Vitality, when they're doing the individual things, maybe not the best situation for them. Meanwhile, with PRX, go out there, fight your ones, live your best life.
But my point isn't that one of these teams can and the other can't win out in the chaos. I think what matters isn't the mechanics, but the micro of how they play around each other in these late team fights. That's what you were highlighting that PRX is excellent at, and I felt like Vitality wasn't at that same level.
Yeah, I think Vitality's strength is their structure and their kind of game planning and their protocol system.
Yeah.
PRX aren't going to have that. They're going to intuitively know what to do. I think this is a big challenge, the biggest challenge.
Hey, Tarik, what are the number one seeds for each region? Heretics for EMEA, G2 for Americas, EDG for China, and then PRX for APAC. Right now, Heretics and G2 are out.
It's proven to be very, very challenging.
Two of those number one seeds.
There's one individual who has the ability to do just that. It's one of the greatest of all time. It's Chronicle. He had an opportunity to catch up with Jen earlier today.
Here at Chronicle of Vitality. Chronicle, what can Vitality do against PRX that other teams couldn't do, maybe in the past and maybe here in London?
I think that will be a secret. Otherwise, I'm gonna show my cards instantly. But I will let them be a little bit scared.
He says, I can't say shit. Say anything for the 6 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Good try, Jen. But you know what, though? When you look at this team and we talk about the individuals, and yes, they are great together, but there is one person who, whenever I see him in those moments, he can clutch up. Durka. You know, again, this team is loaded with GOATs. Genuinely just talent up the wazoo. But Durka is going to be a guy that I'm certainly keeping my eyes on in this matchup.
Yeah, I think it's about the fact that he somehow is underlooked time and time again, despite the fact that every time he is at a global event, he is frying. Like, look at some of those stats. He is, in my opinion, the best entry player of all time. I think that he is one of the best duelists of all time. Maybe sometimes when he goes to global
events, been doing it for a minute, huh?
They don't go as far as maybe in some of the tournaments, but every single time that Durka is there, you go to that VLR page, he is up the top there every single time. Maybe regionally, he wasn't as strong, but as soon as the bright lights hit, he is frying, and I think
the bright light merchant
perfect for him with the jet and the race.
And he showed up massively in that opening game of the playoffs.
I'll turn it up,
Vitality, one of the most consistent players, like you're saying. But if you're looking at Vitality, you focus on Durka, you focus on Chronicle. They're guys that are in the absolute conversation for greatest individual player of all time.
Is VLR sponsored by Valo? I don't think so.
There's almost no contest that PRX is the greatest team of all time, especially if they keep form in this event, can make it on another deep run. Their consistency is incredible. They've made more global events than anyone else. This is some of Valorant's GOAT players against who is right now the greatest team.
Yeah, I think this match and this tournament will mean a lot to these players' legacies. You know, we got Chronicle looking for his 4th. We got Dirker there cementing the fact that he could be the greatest duelist. His head-to-head is something who I think is the greatest duelist of the modern era, and PaperX for sure the greatest team in this modern era, if not of all time, depending how this tournament goes.
Hey, look, no matter what, tall task for Team Vitality, but let's hear from Sayonara on Vitality, on the Vitality squad about this Masters run in this HyperX player moment.
Hello guys, my name is Vitality Sayonara. Feels really good, a really dominant win and a good momentum boost for us for the playoff start, and a sweet revenge for the grand final in EMEA. I believe they played the same, maybe a little bit worse individual wise, but I think they tried the same ideas, just I think we played a lot better and we adapted to what they were doing. And we just got used to the stuff that they pull. Nothing much to say, it was a very straightforward game. We destroyed them and...
Sayonara, straight to the business, bro. Straight to business.
Play his life and Sayonara with a double. You don't get to Dirker Sayonara. This is a massacre on a mistake made, and Boo now has to face the consequences. The leader in game has to deal with what they've just done.
We should have been the #1 seed. I agree with Profek, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. #1 seed, #2 seed, we are gonna play good no matter what, and we are on fire right now. We will give anyone.
There's something big that comes from making it to playoffs at a group stage.
Dominate no matter who we play, and we're gonna give them a tough game and an entertaining game for the fans to watch.
I think Vitality got a shot here, man. I do, but
okay, so I want Sayonara to basically
think you would favor PRX.
In every aspect of my life. Yeah. Straight talk, keeping it real, $150, exactly
skirmish?
What you want to hear. All right, let's jump into our skirmish side selection, shall we? As we have PaperX here, and oh, who's this on the PaperX side here?
Oh, that's Tommy, their team manager. There's a running
team manager is playing.
They've been trying to get Tommy in the skirmish for a while, and I think there's a reason maybe why he hasn't been there before. But he does manage to get a kill.
He got a kill. Pop off, Tommy. He got 2 kills. Let's go.
They agreed to classic only. I like that.
Hey, I'll take 2.
A manager?
I can't even get 1. So I will give Tommy all the credit in the world there.
I mean, today we got a win for a coach, but not a manager. It's a shame.
Yeah, the manager's just the manager.
A coach? A manager?
Let's go ahead.
He used to be on the PRX CS team. PRX had a CS team.
Right, hello.
I've never heard that.
Guys. Let's do the map veto for PRX versus Vitality. Vitality won the skirmish, so...
Oh no, Yumpy's here. Get ready for the jokes.
Hello, it's me, and I'm gonna pick Team A.
Team A, alright.
Team A.
Which means you are banning first.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Vitality bans Ascent, and what PRX bans?
We are banning Pearl.
Alright, Pearl is also banned.
Alex was the IGL on the PRX CS team? What?
Alright, and the side for Breeze, please.
We go defense.
Defense.
I never heard that, no.
And your map pick PRX.
We are picking split.
Were they tier 1 in CS?
Splits. And the side for split.
Restart attack.
Okay, so we have Fracture, Haven, and Lotus left. Vitality banning first.
We ban Haven.
Haven is gone.
We have go easy on me with this one.
Fracture and Lotus left.
Yeah. We're banning Lotus.
Alright, which means the side is Fracture and Vitality is picking
Resplit Fracture.
This feels like million years ago, but I think we pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with Breeze, PRX defense.
Tier 4, Tier 5?
Attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
It's time to set fire to the rain.
Good luck, guys.
Is he doing Adele lines? They did have a CS team, I guess.
These guys are characters.
Have you been enjoying the dad jokes?
Yeah, I love
in
it.
2020.
I love it, man. It's so good. I mean, come on, look at me. Obviously, I'm enjoying it.
I don't think they were playing tier 1, but
I am. You know. No.
Wait, what the fuck? Forsaken, Mind Freak, Divide, they all come from the CS team of PaperX in fucking 2021? That's crazy, dude. I never knew they played CS. I thought all these guys started in Valorant. That's quite interesting. Even Benkai as well. Let's see who was on their first team here. I don't see Alex on it, but interesting.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's go ahead and bring out your 2 teams for this epic clash. It's Vitality.
My blinds? I didn't see Alex.
I feel like I belong in the international stage. Seeing the crowd when I walk out to the stage,
Oh, right here.
I feel amazing.
I see him now. He's in the first roster.
How I switched my mindset.
That's crazy. I was at 36.
I just let the moment be itself and enjoy every second.
We got a good momentum boost in groups. We adapted to some new style.
It's cool.
Everything just clicked, and we are on fire right now.
Chill.
I think Vitality is a great team, but now we're gonna be going
right there
against
too.
them, and we feel very confident. Chronicle and Durkee, they're very experienced, and the chemistry between those
He was
two,
top fragging at my current age.
you can see
Yeah,
it there, and it's legit.
he was.
PRX players, they play with utmost confidence. They will get in your face. But I believe that our playstyles will match kind of well. We have the structure, they have the confidence and the aim. We will match quite well, and we're gonna give a fair fight.
Team Vitality, this might be your home region, but watch out. The train has arrived.
Monka.
PRX, I'm sorry to tell you, this is your last stop.
Here we go.
With world-class players on both teams, this matchup could go to the end of the line. It's PRX versus Team Vitality.
On the one side, you have it.
Chat, you guys remember when they used to do individual walkouts? And then we would have like all the fucking dances and the costumes? I wonder why they changed away from that, because I feel like that made it pretty sweet, but yeah. I've said that before.
For EMEA, it's that classic style, the structure, the
Maybe it just took too long, low-key. I took it one by one.
Shut them down. One of the most chaotic, aggressive squads that this game has to offer. And on the verge of yet another top 3.
Yeah.
If PRX perform this event, I don't think anyone can doubt anymore that they are the greatest team of all time. Chance to make yet another finals weekend. But this would be something new for a Vitality that, despite high expectations these last 2 years,
Breeze, Split, Fracture. We're still getting 2 of the same maps, but it's all good. I think it'll be good regardless. That's a PRX crowd out there, man. You guys think PRX dominates the crowd here, even though we're in Europe? Probably, right?
Well, I think that they're able to win today. I think they're the clear favorites for the tournament. I think that they have that firepower, they have that experience, they have the blend of a bit of hunger from
I don't know if
players.
Vitality will have a home crowd buff.
They have everything there. It's just about whether it comes together today.
It's such a big moment, I think, as well, for Durka, for Chronicle. They were at the absolute top of the game when they were on Fnatic. Ended up leaving that team, going down to Vitality. Durka stepping over earlier. And that's really a risk, right? To step away from a team that has always had such success, that has always been on top. Project hasn't been able to live up, to return them to those lofty heights yet. But there would be absolutely no better way
This should be good,
to
bro.
cement yourself, not just as a member of a great team, but as singularly the greatest players to do it. If you beat PRX here, you send the tournament favorites to
Are we getting one guy to the mic? Should I lower my gain?
Legacy-defining matchup potentially. We've got.
Might be getting one guy, but I know there's an echo. I can't fix that.
They have the achievements.
I'll lower my gain a little
as an
bit.
organization, this is their time to shine now with the great players that they have.
Oh yeah, prolific organization across all of esports.
All right, lower my gain a little bit.
You guys, of course, bring a very important point here, which is that experience.
That was fine? It should be fine now.
Saw on EDG and XLG had an EDG team that was used to.
Is it still fine or is it bad? I lowered it very little.
XLG team that was not just punching above their weight class, but also showing that they too can match there, but they had to prove that. Both of these teams, that ain't
Still
the case.
fine, okay.
They've both been in these situations before, and they have the leadership to guide them.
I mean, it's going to be Sayonara and Prophet we're looking
Better
at.
now? I was kidding. I didn't change anything.
Both of them have been great. Sayonara
Nah, I'm kidding. I did. Imagine though.
The way he plays the game, so methodical.
Yeah, that's why I just
It's so
said
great
change.
to see that methodical brain is just able to work, and he doesn't get nervous in these moments, it seems.
You heard him in the interviews? I mean, my guy's locked in.
Wait, I see Priya's into the observer slot.
Train of thought. It does not surprise me the way he plays, given the way that he talks.
Yeah.
Vitality delivered in their first match. It was a completely dominant win
Bald
against
perm.
Team Heretics in the playoffs. But things looked a little bit shakier in the groups. Things could have gone awry in those games. some individual performances away from it being a completely different story. This is the match for me to cement which team Vitality this is. If it's the one that stomped Heretics, if it's the one that can handle PaperX's aggression and stay strong under that, or whether it's a completely different look. Agent select here. It's a return to compositions for both teams. Vitality bringing that
Jet, Neon,
PaperX double duelist.
Yeah, and I think that
first Durka Jet,
I think that
Harbor Viper.
Vitality are the best Harbor team in the world outside of the American teams. I think that they really understand.
Ooh, outside of the American teams.
Those post plants, pushing forward with those Harbor walls.
PRX.
On the defense, they understand the floods and the retakes. It's beautiful to see. But PaperX on this defense, there are times I've seen them so locked in, so in flow state, that they're in the opponent's spawn almost in the first 10 seconds.
Everyone go all in on the Gamba.
I could just see PaperX
all in.
up just disrespecting the Harbor walls, not even giving a
250K, come on.
To be honest with you, with the way they play Mimi.
And they're good at fighting, at disrespecting you, at pushing you into the back of your chairs. But when I think about this Breeze, what my eyes are going to is the two guys on Jet, Durka and something. The meta had moved away from both of them for a long time, having to pick up different roles. But when you think about Valorant, these are two of the
when you think of Jet, which pro comes to your mind?
For the Jet,
what's the first pro that comes to your mind? I say Jet. Name a pro Jet.
There's been very rarely times where they've actually been able to match up against each other, and this is the perfect moment for that Jet meta.
All right, London, it's time to start.
You guys are saying tarik. I'm not a pro. I see a lot of 10s.
And who better to call all the action and two of the greatest of all time, Pansy and Hypop.
Demon 1.
Yeah,
CNED.
thank you, and what a tantalizing prospect this one is. The miracle against the machine. I mean, Vitality built to be a championship level team, now facing arguably one of the greatest teams we have.
I would say I think of 10s or Aspas.
Yeah, it's always just a different test to come up against PaperX. Again, you can go back, you can watch VODs, but they are VODs you can take very little away from.
Yes.
For me, though, Vitality, to be honest, the person that gets tested the most here in this roster is Yampy today. Again, we're starting on the Breeze. Again, loving what he's doing on the KO recently, but he's going to be so crucial in some of these moments in a round, not mid-round.
All right, guys.
Where that second
let's hope for a good match.
Comes through, their ability to
no matter who wins, let's hope for some crazy rounds.
To echo that even further, I'm looking at the coaching staff as well. It's one thing to think
if PRX beats Vitality, they clinch a spot at Shanghai off points probably, right?
The server.
Damn, that's a big game.
X factors that people cannot contain. And today, a new challenger. Vitality on the attacking side, PaperX on the defense. And let me set the tone for you.
Oh my god, he was about to shoot.
At middle.
Imagine, chat. I think that was on his head.
It up here. PaperX.
Oh, caught.
Trained, and Yampy will fall off rip. So plenty of time left on the clock here, but Vitality look to pick up the pace here on the back of that. Durka sent forwards, Sheriff in hand. Doesn't get a fight just yet. A ping here, but a couple of spams. So close to connecting.
Got one.
Insanely close, but Devi's still on the case.
Devi!
Brilliance from Devi!
Devi! Oh, the ace! He's mad at Jing. He's mad at Jing. He's mad at Jing. He's legit mad.
Convincing.
He said, what the fuck, bro?
Straight up.
It was a clean ace.
Yampy.
Don't be weird.
They're looking to pivot towards A as well. Devi finding 4, shuts this down before there's any hope.
Jing, come on, bro. Jing.
If that's any sort of appetizer.
God,
the worst part is Jing is giggling. Jing is literally giggling.
In the first round of the 5th could have happened.
He's literally so happy he took his ace.
Welcome back to playing these boys, eh?
Oh.
As said, some of Vitality know what it's like. The rest are now getting a really
Jing is kicking his feet, dude. At the thought of taking his ace.
Not looking particularly concerned.
Punished.
But gets his head taken off. Chronicle gonna find one back.
Not necessarily scale out main just yet. Timing not going to be
there.
Whoa,
whiffy karma.
How has he got 2? There's no right to get 2 there. Little upgrade found. And India's got to be careful to not get isolated. But
Sayonara, nice
still
shot.
In play, and the young gun, the new man to the stage. Now to be tested. Something and Divide, 2 of the monstrous players in the small glimpse of what we've seen from PaperX thus far here in London. And Sayonara having to find
didn't expect him that close. Nice try.
Safe pair of hands and a second round.
Hints of that disrespect showing already from PaperX. Happy to take.
Oh, did he cancel? It didn't hit him. I see. It's possible too.
Outrageous kills though.
Yeah.
Him to be Very comfortable with this sort of matchup as well. We talk about the experience. It's not offer. It's not many players.
Not a bad eco for Vitality.
The level of experience versus a roster
3
like
kills.
PRX. Yeah. He is certainly one of them. Let's buy around here for Vitality. And stacked up on the other side here. PRX outside double doors and still bodies towards top mid as well.
Pacey.
Fast, eh?
Go. Oh, something. Wind out the sails, but a quick trade there.
Good
Nice from
paranoia.
Yampy, but the spacing
Bombs
is
down.
great from PRX. Not going to let anything really go aside.
Oh!
Profek! Belter of a
2v2.
shot. This is just going to be a bloodbath, isn't it, man?
Meanwhile, Chronicle's taking the space here. Spike not to hand.
Good jiggles.
Gotta shut this down to prevent a bonus conversion.
Envy.
Sloppy.
He's out. He's out wide. Dude, they're so aggressive, chat. You see this? They're always going forward.
Couple of seconds, but just turns back in time.
Chronicles on today.
Yeah,
Wow.
you need him to be. You need your Durkas, you need your Chronicles,
Oh.
your big boys to be able to step up to this, because it is going to be a bit of a welcome.
This game's already so crazy.
Because everyone is hitting today. Envy's
Holy
firing,
shit.
Devi's there. I mean,
These
you only
first
have to look
3
back at
rounds
the
are already
previous game
nuts.
from something and see what a monster he is. It's a scary, scary roster. Again,
certainly some of the other rounds here.
Damn. That was bonus for
just happy.
bonus for PRX, yeah.
Out the
But wait,
early round.
they're broke. I guess they invested into that bonus. I didn't catch it.
More thin. Chance here for Vitality to set something in motion. He actually takes a tag here off the drone, forced back.
Rifle on Devi. He is playing A.
And prevented from really pushing.
Oh, they're out.
Device still here, but does duck away.
they're trying to strong arm the approach towards A, though. They've got plenty of bodies on the side. They haven't really tested much beyond that. And again, it has been Chronicle being
Envy
the one
with
to
the
swing
Sheriff?
things over, but Envy again
Oof,
looking sharp.
close.
Great control from Chronicle, and a pause. They haven't actually planted just yet.
Whoa,
They've kind
whoa,
of taken their
whoa,
time
whoa.
here.
4v4.
Certainly, actually, that timing potentially passing them. Yampy trying to bait something out here, a push.
Yeah, they're close.
They might just go for it.
Yeah, they baited it out, but here it comes,
Devi?
and they're losing. Vitality thought they may have had the upper hand.
Oh my.
The weapon's being recovered. Jing is still on just that pistol, but there's plenty on the ground now. He
Got a
wants
gun.
it. I think
Just
he's
got
got
it.
the upgrade. And Profek's still just on that Guardian. You're looking at Chronicle to help
Chronicle's
out
low.
here, but PRX have taken back this side of the map, and they've got the spike there. And he overpeaks there. Well, it's not really an overpeak with PRX. They're happy to show off that capability and talent.
30 seconds
But
left.
Profek, I was
Spotted.
going to say, had gotten out, maybe unnoted. Now certainly
Oh,
considered
nice try. Good
sharp on
damage,
the
though.
first. Needs 2 more.
Wow,
Gonna get 2
eco.
more. Jing closing down the account, and PRX.
Well, one rifle and the, I don't know what else they had, but
fight for the space.
yeah, lighter
Forcing off
purchase.
these 2 pistols. There's not even to play in the rifle. I mean, it's Jing to find one there with a pistol behind that. Beautiful stuff.
Damn, the bandit with the neon
I
wall.
mean, a couple of these situations, you want to see Vitality
Got an outlaw,
maybe
right?
shy
Yeah.
away.
Damn.
Wait things out. Be a little more equipped to greet this aggression.
Everyone's looking sharp, yeah.
I mean, it's
Everyone is
always
looking sharp.
unorthodox. Gonna have your head
Eco
on the
for
swivel
Vitality
sure.
now.
Chronicle Profek, early ultimates here. Sayonara 1 for Hunter's Fury. You're not going to have the weaponry here to really contest in round 5.
Oh, it's rinse and repeat, though, isn't it?
Back to A they go.
Not seeing too much different in the way of this. But again, the purchase, obviously the big differential. But again, this map, not unfamiliar with Vitality either, playing it throughout the majority of series against Heretics, and of course, in the first. Devi already going to deal with
Spam.
Sayonara, so easy stuff. Going to get a plant. That's in. Small silver lining.
Oh, where did he plant?
Any more would be surprising. Something in Envy looking likely. This is clean work. PRX not looking fussed or phased. They
Oh,
look
shit.
absolutely spot on.
Winner plays EDG here? Yeah.
Run away with a flawless here.
Winner plays EDG for a spot in the finals.
Again, this ult cycle going to be huge for Vitality, but it needs to net a couple of rounds. Need to be frugal in terms of investment.
Oh!
And this dart here, start off. Again, doesn't necessarily have a huge impact. Call an early timeout here from Vitality. Maybe just to check in.
One enemy remaining.
Said a couple of situations where they are just being caught off guard. I mean, the one thing you can prepare for is kind of leaning into that sort of playstyle PRX. I mean, they are begging you to fight them in some of these rounds, especially on the buy rounds where there's a, we'll send somebody forward. It's like, so often we criticize, oh, you're peeking solo, there's nobody to trade off that. PRX love that. Well, we'll send somebody forward. We'll solo swing something.
Because it never quite feels as coin
9-1 the VIT.
with them as well, because they are so mechanically good and they do have systems behind it, such a belief system with it as well, and the coin-based win condition hopefully being kind of chewed through by Vitality's coaching staff. And I think this is what I was kind of alluding to at the start of this game as well. It's very different facing PRX in these environments and kind of coming into this. It's going to be hard work for Yampy, it's going to be hard work for the coaching staff. I don't think many teams globally and historically have always had PRX's number.
And Sayonara play Robs.
Teams have figured it out once in a while.
I mean, you can count on one hand the number of times we've had interviews where it's like,
Robin Cole mentioned.
Confident going into this series.
Yeah, we got great read. Easier said than done. So it is going to be a tough test, and it's not just on the server. Obviously, the visual element is that these guys hit like a truck, like every single one of them. But it's the prep behind
almost
it.
5 ults for both teams. Yeah, true.
Disrupt it?
So the ult cycle aligning
slow passive default.
Are stacked up as well, only missing Forsakens.
They love doing this. Vitality.
They may be
saw it on the last breeze.
A set piece here.
To start the round.
Into this round with Vitality, we are going to have a listen in to see how things are developing on their side and see how
big
Yampy's
listen in.
handling it. So let's actually check in with that right about now.
Oh.
I think we know left comms are up.
Boys, can we just do a Fnatic beast with the insta from this? With the ulti. Stefan, do you have drones?
Yeah.
Okay,
the
we can
thing,
just do
guys, I cannot send the orb, I need to take a...
I'm not holding don't do orb damage, just smoke the mid cross.
I called listen in.
Can you see on double door?
I'm ready. I smoke.
Wait wall, I'm anti.
I'm doing C.
I just start this down. Yeah.
Could be elbow now, boys.
Yeah, we will clear it, and we just do...
I do C.
Go up, David.
Nothing.
Let's go. I'm with you, Darka. 3, 2, 1.
I'm running from there.
Was mid clear.
He's picking. And Omen,
Oh, the confidence on Divide to repeat that, and then the push out as well. Doubling down, it's not just a solo endeavor. You can see where Jing is willing to push further forward. He could slice behind them and saying behind them, something is hunting them down. Push through from aim.
What the fuck is happening?
Strangling
oh my
them.
god.
This is just complete and utter destruction. Durka has no safety. He does not know where he can step, where he can walk. Something spots him. This is a vintage battle, and something has his number.
Durka is just a split second off that glance into spawn to catch this. But even then, I mean, PRX just running rings around the other backline of Vitality here.
A main push with the AWP.
They didn't even get to a point where they can really put a plan into place to invest something in terms of this ult cycle.
No.
Invite in the Hunter's Fury.
Vitality's map pick, 5-1 down.
So much pressure. Device sitting
5
at 10
ults.
and 2 right now.
It's a brutal display so far, and looking at the tempo of this, I don't think it's going to stop. You have to somewhat quell that aggression from PRX.
That was the one that Vitality slowed down. You want it to be a little more methodical.
I love that kind of re-hit, though, almost. That kind of re-aggress from PRX. Now they're going to just actually do it themselves. Chronicle
off the dart. Wow.
Jing's got mid. Envy does get taken down, so there could be an issue here. But Devi holding the corner well. Jing in support. This is all going their way.
whiffing.
It looks too easy. Sayonara and Profek completely out of sorts here. Gonna try and get a
Oh my god, the Vi.
hoping for miracles now.
2v4. Big shot.
Nice.
Skill from Sayonara over the top.
They need a round hit.
There's a flank spam kill.
Sayonara's fallen.
1v3 Profek.
On Profek. A 1v3 against this squad would be something to remember, but they want this one back. They want that board kept clean.
Tom.
I think Forsaken's got the angle. Oh, he's actually fallen.
The Vi trades, wow.
Instantaneous.
Wow.
It looks so simple.
They had a
with
chance.
These guys. And something I'm going to start looking at as well.
Oh my god.
Honestly, Durka here. Again, roll your minds back historically, previous teams and previous performances. Saying and quote, lost my confidence. They've been pushing everything and hitting everything. And that still holds true. This guy has had his work cut out and had to deal with this roster time and time again. And he's just not landing today.
Tough. How's it? Wait, he hit him 3 times for 100?
This gamble in mid is insane.
The
by the way.
fuck?
So when the dart gets sent down, somebody shoots it, cool. Full send. That's the green light that PRX need to just execute
Maybe hit him
onto
with
the
a,
back
I don't
line.
know.
Again,
This
there's no
one?
contingency here to really bail Chronicle out.
I thought I said 3 times, but yeah. Tough.
Holding no
Still a full
punches
buy.
whatsoever.
Fast A split.
7 rounds.
Caught.
Looking to pick the pace up a little bit. Catches Jing off guard, but Forsaken.
Forsaken speeding up on main.
Tell me there's ever an upswing for Vitality because it's instantly back
Slowed
by
down.
PRX. They are so good at always evening things
Wow,
up.
it's a perfect angle. Oh, punished.
Until beheaded. Profek trying to keep the boys in this one. The PRX.
Oh, they're all here. They're all here.
And you know they're confident. You know they'll swing it. You know they'll take up.
Durka?
Durka going to take their life though.
Durka.
Upbound. Maybe spoken into
1v2
existence,
Envy.
but Envy in a 1v2. And they're relatively split, but in complementary positions. So
I don't know if they know he's that close. See, they don't.
Try and divide and conquer. But he's managed to find.
Oh my God! He's here so early.
He is, and he's completely unnoted. Prophet. He's gone down.
Wow.
and now
1v1. Sayonara has ult.
Barely stepping
Oh!
on the stage like this. Welcome to the big stage.
That's technically a 1v3. Yeah, PRX are winning it all. They're winning it all. I think that just secured it, right?
Just catching.
Oh my God.
Again, just.
They're so good, man.
They're actually so good. They are actually so good. They are like so confident. It's incredible. The Phantom too. He looked over at him. Sayonara looked at him. Sayonara looked at him.
Check in once more.
What did he say? Boy, sit down?
Won the scoreline.
This is the big leagues, though, isn't it? Really? Because, like, look, and I think we were kind of talking about this as it is another timeout for Vitality. We've seen them throughout this so far, what DRG and Team Heretics, and they look pretty good. They look very good, actually, even compared to regional form.
Sit down and play?
Like, okay, they've made a step forward.
Yeah, I don't know.
This
Either
is
way.
the first big boy there.
Wait, second pause already?
It's a different test as well. It's not like a hey, how
Damn.
well vetted are you versus international teams. You always put PRX outside of that bracket, right? It's, again, you can go and prepare for, what do? Watch the last VODs and
hope you got them.
Yeah, exactly. You have to have such faith in your ability to execute versus, and you just don't get the opportunities to do so. You can see here, removing Chronicle within the first 15 seconds on the back of a dart being shot. They are willing to just coin flip so many situations, and they're so talented that they're not 50-50 coin flips.
They are not 50-50.
It's not a roll of the dice.
It really isn't. Because you can't say that by this point, right? It's like we've seen this consistently now. It's 70-30.
Yeah, there are teams every so often. It's just like, yeah, you know, things have aligned for them. There's a good meta for them. But this approach, their ability to just embrace the chaos
second pause for Vitality.
It stood the test of time.
It has. It truly, truly has. And it's something that I think has won hearts and minds watching this team. The faith behind each of them. The stand shoulder to shoulder and the purchase, obviously perfect with PRX. They're happy where they stand. On the other side, they're trying to scrape together a couple of Guardians, but the tempo's not really relenting. Forsaken waiting, gets outdone. Instant trade, I tell you. Count the seconds between the kills.
Gets two.
It is all PRX every single time. As Vitality are being made to look amateur today with only one round.
Spam catch onto Divide there.
Yeah, Divide's low.
Still very healthy.
Something has the op on the angle again.
Picking up the angle towards the spike being noted earlier.
B is clear, by the way.
It's Profek. Has to be so careful. Again, that paranoia building of somebody else drifting outside of B will slow things down, but plenty of time left on the clock.
Damn, they're just committing to A and it's stacked.
And Sayonara just haven't been able to get anything done here.
Nothing of real value either. It's been kept behind utility.
This orb, bro.
And then you've got to take on arguably some of the nuttiest aimers on the other side as well. Jing has no reason to really fall off this. Still very safe.
30 seconds.
And very confident.
Wow,
It's
well played.
high. It always is. Sayonara is at least going to get something back, but it is a 3v2 still. Numbers sit with PRX. The site now getting a
distraction. It's distraction for Divide.
Dangerous. Chip damage done, and Chronicle feeling a little bit of that.
They're aware though. He had to make more noise. Envy had to make more noise, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter.
To take the fight 8-1. This is dominance
Holy
from PRX.
fuck.
Absolutely brutal. Vitality just...
Divide is like actually so sharp, no joke. Like look at those shots, chat. Those shots from Divide are... I don't know, it looks... He makes it look very easy.
Just to try and challenge. Sitting at 14-4 right now.
Like it's so calm, you know?
Always having a game.
Yeah, running away with this half.
I still think Divide is such a big stage player, and I wouldn't even, seeing the way Vitality are playing, I don't know if I've
Has Bullet smoke?
but he is up to challenge, man. And every time you try and turn up the tempo, every time you try and maybe take a pause for thought, it doesn't matter how you approach the game. They're already pushing everywhere. Something making it hurt. Prophet wants to punish, and he's going to catch Forsaken in the heels. At least can answer back, and no instant trade, but Envy is still on this angle.
Flash out here could be
good flash.
It's big, and it's got what they needed. Okay, that's a recoverable weapon. Step by step, making an account at least in this round. Jing.
See information. No way.
Punished.
I mean, that's what I mean. Thank God Dirk is actually holding that.
Yeah, it could have worked.
It's a lesson I feel that you have to learn in the server. Again, I know we talk about it, but still.
2v4 retake with an
the
op.
most likely round, but look who's
It's a
still alive.
must
The two
needed round for Vitality.
For me, who have been outstanding.
Sayonara is far.
Attention, and for
Has
all
ult
the right
though.
reasons. Devi and something.
Spike planted.
Devi on site.
Sayonara all the way behind this as well.
Trying to clear as they go.
Here.
Sayonara should be the full stop to the round if it
Wow,
gets that
timing.
dangerous. Yampi's done well to isolate one.
Okay, they steal one back.
Tarnish some of the aggression. It took a MasterCard Thrifty to flip it and get a second.
MasterCard Thrifty, up.
Maintaining 4 alive here as well. It's a great catch.
Wow, they have a little smoke with the dagger landing into it. See that, chat? That's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
Like this here is just that's outrageous from Jing.
Yeah.
That's tough, yeah.
It's only a second. That's how
That's
hard
cool.
they have to work for one.
And again, but I feel like you can limit test when you're sitting at, what was it, 8-1 prior to that round?
He's doing
Why
it again?
wouldn't you? Go for it.
Doing it
You can
again.
Simmer it down a little bit and try to imply the same sort of approach here. Toying with this same utility and knife.
Can't break it, dude. It's in the cove.
It's only been in the server.
Is it worth it?
but
I don't know.
It's now called in the action.
I
Something
don't know
on patrol.
if it helped them that much here, but...
And Forsaken probably aware of this.
Ooh,
that's a shot from
what a
Durka.
shot.
Starting to figure things out a little.
I mean, yeah, getting absolutely spanked in the first few rounds, but now actually on the brink of breaking even, but something.
Nope. Chronicle dies to an op again. Wow, Durka.
Another kill.
Oh, it's pretty stuff happening here.
Devi's gonna walk through?
But can they clear Devi? He doesn't know how close.
Wow,
he
bait and
was.
switch.
The steps away here.
But Envy still caught one back, and they're going to note something. So they know the last two players.
2v3
3 here. Spike is on site.
Oh, he hit him.
Something's going. He is getting closer. He's feeling this one. Oh no,
It's Whiffy!
Those shots. He gets it back in control eventually.
He's flanking.
It takes a lot of
He heard him
damage
jump.
for it,
He heard
and
him jump.
Something left in a 1v3. HP is not perfect. Takes down 1, 2 more targets.
Wow, Durka impact. Durka impact. Okay, fighting back.
Even goes positive after that start to the half.
Fighting back, Durka.
Delivering some rounds here for Vitality.
He's been digging these players out of tough angles.
Damn, he like wallbanged them in the head.
Comes to Jing is fantastic. This bait as well out of the pit.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff.
Derek wall my prime.
Only missing Prophet's ultimate here.
No.
Vitality very well situated for this round 12.
Into the unknown.
Nah. Not right now. I'm in the middle of something.
Hunter's Fury and a TP here for Jing.
Double walk elbow. Still a full buy.
Once more.
Lots of ults. They cleared out B. It's A!
Quick rotation in effect here on the back of the drone. I mean,
Reverse
they're
psychology
wide open
worked.
right now. Vitality
Guess
have a
it
window of
did.
opportunity.
Yeah, Jing, I guess towards double doors, and you got Forsaken nearby. That judge, I don't want to say it's going to be tougher for him, but it
Is Envy out of range?
tricky.
Just about now.
Yeah, there we go. So going to hear that to deny the attempt. And
Whoa,
actually
they got
finds a
him.
player. Prophet's fallen. That's a problem. Now down to 4 and barely even
How's
seen
this spot
a
going to
pixel.
work out?
So Durka once again
Oh,
required.
the slide.
Player moving up, but Forsaken quick on his feet, making just pacey moves. He's already on site here. Forsaken
Good
looking to
flash.
clear. It's Chronicle to catch something. Yampy's
Too wide.
fallen. PRX back on the site now, looking dominant, and they want more. Durka, the one
Durka!
shot stand the ground. He's got to go
Oh.
wild, but he can't do it
Chronicle
alone.
1v2. It's not planning for him, is it?
Far away.
No,
This
it's
might
done.
be a little too late. I
Can't.
don't think he can. Can he see any part of this?
No.
I don't think he can stop the inevitable. PRX on 9. This
9-3.
is dominance, Mike.
Not bad for
This is just an
Fnatic, though.
outclass.
And again, wide open.
Fnatic. I said Fnatic. Vitality.
Isn't good for Chronicle to play this late. He needs to make moves whilst all of this is happening. 9-3, a dominant display though from PRX. Durka starting to get fired up.
I said Fnatic.
They need every single player on because PRX is looking lethal today. 9-3, a solid.
Durka Chronicle Eagle Fnatic, yeah, literally.
And you can see it, man. Like, you
Bro's more lost than Lysor. What the fuck? Why is Lysor catching a stray? Bro did nothing wrong.
With some of the watch partiers. So she is going to be handing over to kind of chatting away with them up in the booth with one of the co-streamers, Temet.
Thank you, Bill. Bill Nyes energized. Thank you.
Because Temet, you've been a very naughty boy. A couple of days ago, you baited the entire Valorant community. You said you were done playing Neon, but you're not, are you?
I'm not done.
No. So why did you tease us all?
I just wanted to see what people would react and if they actually believed me.
I was horrified, but 10 seconds into the video, I realized you'd lied to me, and I was even more horrified. I need to ask you, though, who is the best player of Neon in the world right now?
It's Forsaken for sure.
It's Forsaken, not you.
No, Forsaken.
It's Forsaken. And tell me about your love for PRX.
Yeah, so I've been a fan for PRX over a year now. I've traveled all over. I went to Korea and watched them. I saw them in Japan, and now I'm here in London.
And what was it about PRX that made you fall in love with them?
Just the W gaming. I like running it down. That's my play style, so W gaming.
Have you ever thought about maybe trying to be a pro Neon player yourself?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe next year when the circuit opens up more, I could probably have some fun with it. Try it out.
And you've actually been in Europe for a couple of weeks now, testing out the European servers. So which is better, North America or London?
Yeah, definitely. I think EU server is definitely better and a lot harder than NA ranked.
Okay, finally.
Nah, we don't claim him.
Before I
We do not claim him.
your stream, I just want
EU is toxic, bro.
Never. I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Neon.
I'm going to corrupt him. Let's head back to the game.
Well, a little bit of corruption up at the desk.
What?
Shocking scenes.
Doesn't take long playing London servers to get corrupted,
No,
to be
true.
fair.
Why don't you try and go to Paris?
It's a massive... Yeah, in Frankfurt.
9-3 though, PRX put it on a show, man. I think this is just one of those things you get to pretty much learn on the fly,
Yeah,
right?
and it's like one of those, it's almost like you...
There's corruption in the air.
Almost revert to damage control. It's like, don't let them style on us, man. Like, that's the worst thing. Here we're starting on Vitality's pick, so that discussion semi out the window already, but...
Pretty much. Well, coming into this, though, we are going to have a quick listen-in straight away with the PRX side during this pistol to see how they handle what Vitality are going to be doing, because Durka is going walkabouts. Defy on the case, very much steadfast in approach, but it's pacey here from PRX. So let's tune in to see how this sight hit goes.
I'm flashing right. Flashing right. I'm with you. Nice. Nice. Jump on this.
Spike down.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Can be anywhere. I'm flinching for you. Hey, this one. Timing. Sound. He's sheriff, okay?
Spike planted.
Oh, just let it play out.
He's picked the right spot.
Wow.
What a shot
Wow.
from something!
Wow, he just takes the fight. Wow.
It's double digits
Wow.
instantly for PRX.
Nice tries. That was a big round, though. I'm not going to lie. That might be the nail in the coffin. I'm not going to lie. It might be the nail in the
See if
coffin.
anybody considers anything to follow up here in round 2. And the trades just come through so quickly for PRX here. Divide finding 2 crucial kills in transition as well. Unfortunately, something just has so much time and space. And I mean, he's lethal here in London as well.
Full eco, Vitality.
Absolutely on. Vitality not investing into this one. Only one upgraded pistol, and that's about it. And a stack to try and bank.
They are walking towards the stack.
And if you know PRX, I don't
Full
think
contact,
care
by the
that
way.
much if there's a stack there, that's just actually more targets and more opportunities.
They just see
Wall down fight. It's perfect.
Foul, to put it that way, but it actually seems a little bit accurate after this. So simply clearing up as Vitality.
Oh, something's chasing those ecos.
Start feeling the reality of
We got a
facing
hungry
the
hippo.
side, but something. He has a look, man. He's still going. He's not going to back away. Double dips
Legged him.
and has a go at it.
Oh, Durka got him. Durka got him.
Durka got that kill. Somehow. But it is 11 on the board here
I'm not sure, Plank.
Vitality, I mean,
thank you for the gift, this Spike.
Don't have the early progress or enough kills going on to the bank on an ult to follow either. It needs to be clean. Chronicles coming into this without a shield.
One enemy remaining.
Do or die here already in map 1.
All right, 11-3, last chance. Vitality want to do anything here.
So over towards
It's looking tough.
Might look to get a little aggressive.
Ooh, that's an interesting smoke.
Spotted out here, kept in check.
Running through it. Big damage.
Sayonara going forwards though. They want to challenge this.
Okay, I mean, I guess you have to back yourself in some of it, but PRX have been sending them back to spawn every single time. Willing to brawl.
Vitality trying to bring the fight. It's kind of low though, I'm not going to lie.
Look at the damage already done though.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned at
2 of them are one shot to the Marshall.
Already. There's the next piece of contact swing. Great read on position, but great trade. Yampi!
Yampi get a double.
On the counter swing. He can't handle it on the stun. Forsaken gives him a way out and gets the
Going, hey, look at
back in
Viper.
hand.
Oh my God, Devi's lurk is looking beautiful.
Look at the timing on this one. Devi gets to be the bouncer of the A site. And he's got to be. Forsaken is low enough that it could be an issue.
They must be aware that he can be through A at some point.
In Forsaken, 14 HP, they've got to consider where the other unknown is, which is Chronicle.
It's flank. They're going to be aware of flank. Forsaken will watch flank.
Oh? Is in.
Here.
And everything becomes an issue.
Oh, Devi's clearing. The timing.
First player spotted. They're going to note Devi, but they still don't.
Look at the
quite
plant, by the
know
way, chat. It's
where
like for
Forsaken
bridge.
waits. So Devi prepares himself, holds the angle, and takes
ready.
down Profek. He knows
easy
where
reads.
Chronicle was, and he is
Wow.
absolutely on the money today. Just Sayonara left alive.
Wow, man.
It's sensational. It's
Is Devi the best player in the world? No joke. Holy fuck. He's IGLing too. I don't know what's happening with PRX IGLing, but he's the IGL supposedly.
The opening map of this series.
And he is insane.
A couple of bailouts, but a couple of ways just looks. He doesn't care about who he's facing.
He might be the best player in the world currently.
Making it look like amateurs. Map point already here.
That's impressive, bro.
And no ultimate. I mean,
that's
Dirk
impressive.
Closest to away to the Blade Storm, but nothing to really rely on behind this.
5A.
Still look to overwhelm the A site here.
Yeah, they're going. I don't think they're going to be stopping for much now. They don't care, they're noted. Pausing for just a moment, but the bulldozers are in on the site. Profek trying to hope for a shot in the dark. And Yampi on the verge of something.
Wow,
oh, it's
1-1.
only 1! You thought he'd get more, but Envy again, great positioning! And it's just everything.
They go through. Oh my God. No way.
I hate to break it here. That narrative is dead and buried. They are the team to beat.
Absolutely
Isn't that
insane
free?
performance here. Vitality
Free?
left scratching their heads. 13-3 here on Breeze.
13-3.
We will be back
Is it
with
free?
right after this.
My ace, bro, yeah. Oh, sorry, bang, sorry, I'm switching. Bruh, bro. Bruh, that's my ace, bro. Alright, let's go, boys. Dawaj!
Wow. Damn, they just got fucking rolled. I thought this was gonna be a close match, dude. They got freaking rolled up. (21-8) the Vi, plus 13, 42% HSP. What are you gonna do? APAC is frying. Someone in chat said Vitality have only beat 2 domestic matches and DRG. When you frame it that way, it looks bad, I guess. I guess it looks bad. Where is NA? NA is out. I mean, Americas have Lev, but technically that's SA. But yeah. NA is, they're hanging out at the pub. Fish and chips, dude. Some fish and chips for the boys. Wait, what is this headline? Lysor explains his clutch smoke diffuse versus NRG. I thought he might read my hands, so I didn't move. What the fuck? China gave Ethan a nickname. It's a word, but the word stands for keep an eye on the hand. Bro, that is so ridiculous. Yeah. This guy is such a nerd too. The irony of this guy telling people to go back to their basements while these guys spend so little time outside that their immune system is dog shit. I don't doubt that they weren't sick and that will affect performance a lot, which showed, but if you're gonna talk shit, we pray to take shit too. I don't know, bro. It's just like, dude, it's just like, we're all fucking, I don't know. He's like, I'm in the basement, but so are they. Like, what are we talking about? Nothing much here though. Like, they posted a clip of them laughing at the draw. They lost. Both sides are, yeah, it's not much. VCT showed this on the Turkish stream. But like, it's not that bad to show. Like, it's whatever. It's like a meme, no? But I guess it is weird. It's weird that it's being shown in a match that Sop is not even playing in. But I mean, like, I don't know. It's just, it's whatever. Who cares? It's a meme. But even then, like, who cares? I'm trolling, right? What do you mean? Like, why is this so bad?
PRX is Alex. Coach Alex, what is going on with Davai and how did you guys manage to make everything go your way?
Actually, this is one of the first times he's ever done like all the NT himself. I mean, he put me and Ash out of a business because of a job because yeah, he did everything he can see. And he knew exactly what was going on, so it was quite incredible.
Thank you so much. Good luck. And that was Alex with a big, big smile.
This This guy's TLDR is that G2 go to all the internationals to collect frequent flyer miles, and that way they can get enough points to fly back business. Elite status. Holy fucking shit. What happened to the super team Vitality? They got freaking demolished. What happened? I don't know. That was their map pick too. This 1v4. Ooh, 11-11 over here. 2-2 match. Vitality versus Falcons? Oh my god. Who would we rather win here? I don't know. I got no horse there. Are my pick'ems? I stopped looking after day one. Will I play ranked after? No. This should not have been shown on camera. I'm sorry the note has been passed on to the camera team. I don't think it's that bad, but I don't know. I don't know. How's Spain match going? It's like the classic GTA meme, yeah. Yeah, we good on that, moves. In context of the death threats, maybe not a good look. True, that's true. That's true. It's probably bad considering the context of what's been going on. That's fair. It's like egging it on even more.
It's like they were one step ahead of everybody.
Yeah, you got to have more fun than them, to be honest. No, I think they did very well with putting more guns in our face than we had in theirs. And at the end of the day, that can make it incredibly simple. So for us, it's just about looking to punish some of the aggression, not letting them just have a lot of the space.
My God, the comments are crazy.
Take it, and then just making sure that when we are taking those fights, we've got more bodies there than they do.
Well, it sounds like next map is going to be even more fun.
The Turkish fans are going crazy about this.
Because that has been the bread and butter of PRX.
Turkish fans are really mad at Riot. I'm not gonna lie.
They do what they do, and they destroy you in the process. Vitality need to find that within them, but it's very hard, maybe, to do that when the other team's like just beating the crap.
I think they're
out of
mad
you and
because
smiling the entire time. It's quite.
I mean, I didn't factor that in. I'm not gonna lie. Like the picture itself wouldn't be a big deal. But the context of SOP getting so many death threats, like over 10,000, and then them showing this on the stream, like afterwards, is like, yeah, it's like egging it on even more. And yeah, so I understand why the fans are like pissed, because they're not, like, they're making it worse for this guy who's getting fucking owned.
I think you can squarely say that something was dominant in it. You need Durka to keep that form. You need even more.
What's happening with Spain? It's 0-0. What's the time?
I think the key things here for PRX starting on this defense is they love to fight those extremities. We were talking about how they love to fight.
It finished 0-0.
Middle is somewhere where Vitality can explore. Go towards middle, do a 1-3-1, and then decide later on how you want to commit. PRX are just going to put 2 on one side, 3 on the other. They're going to be fine for 8.
Bro, Chow, I'm cheering for Turkey, bro.
Pal had mentioned putting the guns.
That's crazy. The Lamine play?
Achieve that goal, Mimi.
I think it has to come down to Sayonara and Durka and going for the proactive plays with them, being willing to get aggressive. But I also look at the weaker sides of Vitality's play. And
He played the last 20 minutes and it's still finished 0-0?
A lot of the time it's going to be
Isn't Spain supposed to be a favorite at the tournament? I mean, I don't know Cape Verde, but I know it's a smaller country, right? Cape Verde?
I think that pressure will be squarely on him, but also very comfortable on him.
This 0-0 doesn't even make Australia's 2-0 versus Turkey look that bad. This 0-0 is low-key worse than us getting 2-0'd.
Our minds is, can we get a map 3? Can Vitality force the issue? Let's find out. Send it over to your casters.
USA is winning it all? I think Turkey will beat Uruguay and USA.
How are you meant to be confident coming into map 2?
supposed to say yes to that. Yeah,
it's 13-3 on map 1, and it wasn't close.
If you know ball, you know ball, bro. Turkey's not going to fall over like
I'll
this.
discuss it. I mean, one of the things I said ahead of that map 1, the crucial member of Vitality here is Yampi, and his ability to call when PaperX go aggressively. Yeah, cool. You can bank on
Uruguay.
Gambling, right?
Yes, Uruguay and
to greet
what?
some of the aggression, but I mean, you think back to some of the listenings during stage 1, it's like when Vitality looked the worst is when they were having to frantically discuss options, right? What was going on in the mid-round.
Watch the game, bro. Put the fries in the bag.
Sayonara and Durka, but Yampi has to coordinate it.
Profik.
Audio?
We'll be getting that game audio ready for you in a second.
Thank you,
Profik
Pensy.
doesn't know what's in front of him here, trying to set up the rest of the boys. Flash comes in, he turns.
They cleared it.
He can't do anything about
GG.
it. Jin comes flying out. They've set the bar of aggression high. Sayonara trying to help the rest of the team, but do they just
3v4.
scramble the rotation on this? Yampi's going for a plant, and he's so alone. He's got Kron watching the cross, but they don't believe that surely they have an all-walked B main.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yampi going to get caught off guard here. Now a 2v4.
This is a hard round to win.
And Durka. This will require a massive
The Fnatic core.
PRX. Chronicle's disconnected from this.
I just don't see them making mistakes of this caliber. But again, Durka trying to do something, but he can't even deny the defuse. Again, we've been here before. This is simple stuff for PaperX.
Wow.
It's all too easy. As they walk in, they walk out, and they get the first.
Another situation where it's like you can't just sit back. Yes, it's 2v4, but
What a jump.
again, this plant just isn't something that's even a shred of certainty in the post.
Forsaken 3K.
Hyper aggressive here for the pistol, and Vitality made the right move. I mean, Mini talking about
How's this game more one-sided than DDG XLG? Dude, I don't know. The international games,
Absolutely not.
like,
Profik
it's just like
to
such
sit
a
there and hope
toss-up
for
on
the
what's
best.
going to
At some
happen.
point, It's incredibly hard. Again, PaperX, until you are going to force them to respect you, they will do these things. They will take such liberties. And it works out so often.
Just such a toss-up. I don't know.
10 HP on Sayonara just to get the orb here. Vitality don't shy away. Forsaken's only burnt the one smoke, so he can cycle through here now. And that smoke almost implies a little bit of exploration. So Vitality probably going to sit here and wait for somebody to creep forwards, but now backing away from this.
Oh,
No heals?
They're not going to be given much.
Why is he not
That
healing?
sells a second player close to B main.
It certainly does.
Chat, why is he not healing?
And something that I think maybe goes highlighted or uncomplimented is
The
that
money?
PaperX aren't just the same old hold down W team. Look, we see it a lot, but it's refined now. It's refined chaos. They still have discipline. They have composure. They do outstay their welcome on that angle, though. Something is going to get traded on, and there is an upgrade in hand for
Not worth
Durka.
it.
Now, to do much more, it would be very surprising. The rotations are in.
It'll be down to one though, just
No,
inside.
I think it's fair for the money. I think it's fair for the money.
Catches Chronicle.
Honestly, I thought the heal was default, but I think the bird is free, right? You spawn with a bird for free on Sky, right? I thought the heal was free. But if it's a 300, then yeah.
10 seconds. Find a weaker target. He still gets one.
And he invested his
Fair
updraft
enough.
to throw it
Not
out.
actually the worst outcome considering the round. 2-0. PaperX once again not really looking phased yet. I just need Vitality to show me that they can at least control PaperX.
Yeah, usually what we discuss is like, oh yeah, come
Heal
back
free
in
would be
round
trash
three,
for
but it's like
Initiator.
you
True.
need like 4 or 5 rounds to start believing that, you know, there isn't just going to be statistically the 4 out of 5 success rate that PaperX have of just running forwards.
And it's bonus time, right? And for PaperX, they don't have a massive purchase here. They're not going to overinvest. They don't feel like they need to. Happy to kind of sit where they stand. And
Well,
something
something anchoring A site with a pistol.
Should be easy
5-man A.
for Vitality.
Up ramp.
Only a pistol. And the rotations are pretty far away. So unless he goes completely unchecked, there's the flash. So they'll know that he is close enough. Bye! It's only a pistol, please! Vitality, you can't fall short on that front because here comes
3v3, bomb is down. Bomb is down.
Oh, God. What are you meant to
Oh my
do?
God.
They look petrified.
He got the bomb. Wait, he got it
Luckily enough,
somehow.
Profek's got the spike and he's got it back down towards sight, but that could have been a nightmare, and that's where it starts.
Chronicle.
Divide with the Sheriff in the back. Chronicle's fallen. Profek sayonara.
They know he's there.
Try and hold on to this. Divide, though, the last standing player, the final boss, the man in full form.
Toxin screen down.
Looking towards sight. You got to be on your A game if you want to fight this man. Oh my God!
Sayonara almost gave it back to him. Oh my God. Holy shit, that was bonus, by the
They
way.
are going to get away with it, but that's what it takes to even just get a bonus round.
Just to get one on the board. And Yampi caught completely off guard here.
I don't know, man.
They're staring at ramp. And against it, they're so proactive, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere across the map. You don't get any semblance of safety. Something even a little.
Wait, why did he get so mad?
Kill here.
Yeah.
Is his second kill? Yeah.
And it didn't feel like he was far off it.
No.
Like, legitimately could have actually
Outlaw.
happened, but for now we go into the meat of things, right? This is where we start really paying attention. Is there a reality that Vitality can push this one? PRX have already set the standard on map 1 being a 13-3.
Yeah, what fight does Vitality have in them?
Now we wait. I'm still scared of Devi, even just with a shot.
Well, I mean, as well, and I'm just looking as well, something has an opportunity to punish 3 light shields, so it's not necessarily a big advantage here on the buyback in for Vitality. And Sayonara one away from a showstopper. Curious towards mid, but no progress
Got the orb,
made.
damn. Slow play.
Again, you look at the fact it is just Forsaken on B, but I guess like posted, and he's happily walking in towards B main, getting the orb, kind of.
They are going to crunch on mid here.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And Durka waiting for it. They seem to wear that
Transfer. Durka gets all 3.
Because Jing was right on the verge of getting a third. For now it's a 3v2, but don't forget about Forsaken. He's been waiting the whole time, but they should have heard his presence here earlier. They should know that he's around, but it's one thing to know he's here.
Wow.
It's another to try and deal death towards him.
2v2, by the way.
He's going to need, again, miracles from the 2
Big push, Chronicle.
players. So the last player should be considered. There it is.
Chronicle and Durka.
The 2 who know what it's like to face these boys, managed to drag it across the line.
We have a game early days. Let's see.
You get some
They could heat up though.
This is beautiful.
It's nice confidence for Durka here.
If Divide
And Chronicle.
If there was anything but a Sheriff there, completely shut this down. Against the timing, I mean, Vitality are ready for it for sure. PRX, like I said, they're happy to roll the dice in certain situations.
Half by PRX. Rocket on Jing.
TP here for Profek.
Lots of ults for Vitality. Slow play again.
And Jing to invest here. I mean, Jing does also have a showstopper to consider here.
Here.
You can see already that adjustment in the game plan from Vitality.
Just waiting for the push.
Very deep hold
PRX
here.
not giving it, dude.
Yeah, really different.
We're going map 3. Whoa. Early days.
Gonna dog through.
Let's see.
Heavily favoring towards Maelstrom, up towards Heaven. And the reaction coming in. Chronicle's now got to be on red alert, got to be on guard.
Oh, 140.
Does get a challenge. And, ooh, I thought it could have been another.
Sky ults?
Yeah, I mean, they were considering it too, but they aren't.
There's 5 here now. Wait, they might know it's A, because he's cleared B main.
Even though he's not necessarily getting kills here, masses of information allowing this 3-play stack to hold position.
They have a stack.
There's the shot, Durka's dead.
Jing has rocket!
Oh my god, it actually might
God.
Jing. Right place, potentially, right time as well. Waiting for this.
He's gonna rocket this.
You decide to go for this right about now.
No
Doesn't even go for it in the
rockets?
end. Vitality given access towards Heaven, leaving just 2 on the site, and with 30 seconds to Vitality continue forward. Do they want to try and face these Sheriffs? Maybe they do. Get a little bit dangerous here. Still a lot of
Thought he would
respect
rocket
shown, but
out
you've got to
there
be
for
careful to not
sure.
leave it too late. 20 seconds. There's not much room
Knives?
for error, and something still standing with 2 kills, trying to get his way out of dodge. He can't escape it. So the plant should be coming up.
1v3.
And Forsaken with the Sheriff has to find 3.
10 seconds left.
And they should
Ooh,
be in
that's a
good range
Vandal.
spots. He's got an upgrade. Can he find a way to clear at least one of these players quickly? Don't know if he can.
I think he'll get a chance to here. Profec's not holding actively.
Spotted.
So they know his position.
Wait, a chance! Sayonara!
Out in the middle of the open. Did you forget who you're facing?
I mean,
Chronicle again.
oh my God.
Closing out these rounds. A couple of very safe
Thank God
plays
they
from these
trade.
guys that are keeping this one in check.
The only thing that gives you paranoia there is the clock. Again, they don't have the confirmation on something. Luckily, Profec still sends a paranoia in. I'm not sure if maybe somebody had caught a glimpse.
Nice job there.
Again, it's Envy just a puff of the chest here to almost play him in.
They're heating up slowly.
Come out of that with
Pause. I'm gonna bring my plate
ton
up.
of ultimates, an operator in hand
sec,
for
y'all.
something.
And I feel more importantly, in this timeout, it is a PaperX called timeout. It at least feels like you're doing something right. And Vitality can check
absolutely.
into it.
Yeah, in
So,
terms
like,
of the mental game, it's like, hey guys, yeah, we made them sweat a little
that's
bit
perfect.
now. Yeah.
That's, and you've got to make them look mortal in some way, right? Because after, as I said, map 1 and the run up to this point, their form has been sky high. I can't not sing their praises, but it just feels like they haven't really had a challenge yet here, if I'm completely honest with you. It's been quite simple for them. So at this point, because what was it? Against Lev was 13-1 at one point. And there was a 13-10 in there. There was a 13-10, so credit to Lev for that. But still, this is the level of dominance they're bringing. This is an incredibly high level. So for Vitality to push a bit, this is a good indicator. Now, we know the coaching staff, though, for PaperX is solid. They can come up with options. They can come up with plans.
All right.
And they have plenty of ults to play with. And they have a good buy coming into this round.
Why is the buy so bad?
So on the other side of things, we still have
Oh, they're still buying.
the ults we discussed previously.
Lots of ults this round.
Vitality.
It's about to be a freaking Valorant round here.
Yampy alongside that. It's a very good position to be in here.
Show
for
food, no
Vitality.
food. Just sparkling water.
PaperX have so many ults to invest here.
I mean, this would be a huge...
Right over the top here.
Wow. That's the best something.
That's an explosive start, but Device standing guard. He can't pivot. What a shot!
What? What a monster.
They desperately try and dive
They don't have
through those
Spike.
vents. The Spike left pretty far away. That's a long way back for Kron, who's on the op now.
Damn, he's
That one
so
up.
far.
They've got safety in A, but I'm pretty sure PaperX will test this.
He's...
Yeah, look at Envy.
Oh,
Excellent
no.
read already. And Kron's cut off. He can't make it there in time now. And Jing.
Spike.
Oh, it's a miss, and it's
Spike.
That's the Spike.
That spike cost them. And Sayonara lagged out.
Oh, this is a fumble
my
and a half,
God.
but a key round for PaperX. Profit,
What the
there's nothing
fuck?
to be said here. Instant reaction from PaperX.
I mean,
There's no remake for sure. There's definitely no remake because Durka got a kill.
Coming, but he was in a huge position.
Durka got a kill
Swing
before
out
he
of the
lagged out.
But it's, I mean, a turn of pace here that completely catches.
Look at this, man, on the roll.
God, that adjustment.
And Chronicle's so close to landing it as well. But this is the thing, the pace at which PaperX can respond. It's just overwhelming at times.
Damn. That's pretty clean.
I do like the little IQ look there, but...
IQ, right? Yeah.
It is going to be a tech, probably because of what we were discussing, maybe something happening there. Just going to obviously let the...
I mean, they look perfect as well. I mean, I didn't catch it exactly, but the Seekers went into the smoke, and I don't think noted him on Heaven, or somebody else shot another one, but he was in a massive position here with the showstopper.
It's true. I guess look, I don't envy League Ops and the admins in this one, or the refs, really, because, again, it feels like Envy's impact was probably enough to swing the round, but probably is it good enough? You know, which way do we call the ruling on that? Again, not my job, thankfully.
I think the round will not be replayed. Because Durka definitely got a kill
beyond that,
before he lagged out.
Vitality released on the pulse in your mind in this match?
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's damage based, but yeah.
Again, it's the right decision,
Sucks.
right? You're typically coming out of a timeout, it's like, oh, we anticipate a little bit of aggression. Durka just going forwards here, taking the initiative is a good sign, right? The fact that they're still willing to make a play like that. Again, you find the opening win, and then for Envy to find two off the ropes is just, it shuts it down so quickly.
It really does, and then it's really hard to bank on.
It's the number of instances you can get into. Yeah, you can get into that situation.
Is that how it works? Usually the rule is that if there's damage done before the person crashed, then you don't replay.
Versus PaperX.
No,
and that's how it goes usually.
No matter the odds, they command our attention, sort of things. Again, in previous events, we've always said never tell me the odds with these boys, because they can seem to go outside of that possibility, and I think you can see there is a little bit of work happening with Sayonara. So I think it was what we were discussing. So once we get an update, obviously we'll let you guys at home know. Thank you for your patience alongside us. And for PaperX, is there any concerns here in your mind? Because I think to me, the lens, and again, forgive me for those at home potentially if they're getting a little frustrated, because it is being, at least in my mind, looked under the lens of, has Vitality even got what it takes to challenge PaperX? So I know there's a lot of talk about PaperX being these underdogs and, you know, the
I mean, I come back to the same discussion, which is PaperX is just always a different test, and it's form dependent, but I think many even say
Enzi has gotten all the tech pauses potentially. Ooh, that's a good one.
It's just another
Scuba.
wild statement to make about a team like PaperX. So this actually takes nothing away from Vitality in my eyes. It's just tough. I mean, call a spade a spade. Power was very open and honest. It's like, yeah, I mean, they battered us. Yeah. They just had more people in the right place, and they won 90% of their gunfights. And honestly, like I said, you can go back and watch as many VODs as you like, and you can cook up certain strats and set pieces, but set pieces do not work against PaperX when they just want to throw 4 out B main.
Yeah, like, has that given you any look? Now, just while we take a second here, the admins are reviewing the round. Just pause for a moment. Mike, is there any other team? We're talking bigger picture now because we are obviously in a tech pause. From what you've seen so far, is anyone in the same class as PaperX?
No.
I'm with you.
It's as simple as that. No.
Because I think we've always had a bit of like a two-horse
Yeah, they're looking too nice right now.
But
I haven't seen it here in London yet.
You and me both. I thought EDG could have been in that conversation and maybe leaning that way a little, but PaperX just pound for pound right now are scary. They are hitting their stride. So, as said, while the admins are reviewing this, we are actually going to hear what Envy had to say about his Masters London debut in this HyperX player moment.
Hello, I'm Envy from PaperX. So we went against Leviathan. I think the match went very well for us. I thought it would have been closer because they started off really hot in the Swiss stage. We managed to play like ourselves and how we usually play. I think Leviathan is a very good team. I feel like they're just lacking a lot of experience compared to PaperX.
Blinded up the Paranoia going through. Hunter's Fury out, however, gets 2 tags. Both duelists lit up, and now Sano taken down by holding the door. Finds himself a third, and Spike Scene just gonna be spammed down through the smoke. Envy now losing track.
It felt honestly incredible to be back on the master stage. I mean, seeing all the fans in the crowd cheering for us every time we win, every time we do something amazing, it just gives us motivation to win the match. To all the fans around the world and to all the fans that came to support us in London, I hope you guys keep supporting us no matter what the results are, because we're gonna keep trying our best and we're gonna hopefully win this trophy.
I've obviously been scrolling a little bit while we wait for this to be sorted out. I've been, you know, having a little look at Reddit on the socials. Can't help myself. And I was kind of thinking of like MVP form. Do you think Devi's up in that? Because to me, Devi right now is hitting MVP level form.
Yeah, I think he has at a number of events. I mean, we obviously always take a vote at the end. And I'm pretty confident in saying I'm usually
Chat, what's your daily screen time at?
He's just one of those players that for a long time was underappreciated on this roster. And I think you think back to kind of his life cycle through some of the comp changes they've had.
14 hours.
Great, but I mean, you think back to some of the Sky games way back.
Mine says 4 hours, but that's got to be wrong.
To really shine on that role when you have the other members here, but I think Devi is just always one of those players. He's just, you can depend on him time and time again. I think in some of the peaks that we've seen from PaperX, he's been the hot prospect, to be honest. Which isn't the one you go to when you look at these. I mean, even recent.
Tarik, you're increasing my screen time. Should I stop watching? Nah, just subtract Twitch from the total. This doesn't count. This shouldn't count as screen time because you're just hanging out, you know. It's like not the same as, you know. Yeah, no, take it off for sure.
Who's stuck together in relative form, right? They've had some roster changes here and there.
Like 30 minutes. I wonder what device most people watch on. Like, are most people in the chat on PC, TV, or mobile?
To see them maintain through various meta changes. We've seen so many other teams.
I would imagine if I had to guess, gotta be mostly PC.
Maybe through their players and their versatility, that they can have various MVPs.
Most people saying PC.
So much of that.
Just reminded me of something. We were just talking whilst that feature was on.
Yeah.
And again, big one for me coming in today is Yampy.
I'll say PC then phone, right?
Who's actually beat PaperX before. we looked at it earlier.
Yeah.
Yampi's best international performance was actually eliminated.
Watches on TV? I think some people watch on TV.
Really?
Yeah, he was on the chamber, and it was like a bonkers performance.
Okay.
Which is when you were like clutching at straws with EG. I was thinking, yeah, actually, there was one that we looked up earlier. But again, for me, it's like as an IGL, how do you call versus this team? And obviously, Power and Scott are very
Watching on my vape. Nice.
prep oriented to an extent, but that's more around kind of, I mean, the big transition through stage one was what was discussed heavily in EMEA, which was...
What an angle, dude.
was taking things away from this roundtable discussion and Yampi really being the one to crack the whip. But unfortunately, playing against a team like PaperX is going to require your Durka, your Sayonara to feel something in a round, right? And not have to ask permission
it
to do
needs a little bit of
something,
that kind of momentum and movement to it. And it's quite interesting because I was even going historically. I'm like, when was the last time I saw Durka facing off against PaperX like this? And there is only a little bit more time left, so hopefully we can get back on the way. You can see them kind of get themselves prepared. So thank you for sticking with us as we go through the motions. But again, Durka, even historically, numerically has always struggled against this team.
Spain drew their match, I heard. Who's playing next today after Spain? When does like Argentina play or Portugal, like Messi, Ronaldo?
There's been very few players, even individually, who've been able to shine against this team. I mean, what, you're talking like Demon 1 in his prime? And even then, I mean, I'm
Belgium, Egypt plays next today.
Way to really find it. Nice one, guys. Nice one.
What happens if you draw in soccer? I think you get 0 points for a draw, right? It's like goal differential.
Day, but hey, here we are.
Argentina plays tomorrow and the day after. Oh, you get 1 point each? Oh, I see. You get 1 point for a draw. I'm sorry, I don't actually know. I was just making it up.
I think we are just getting those ready checks, so we should.
So you get 1 point for a draw, and then how many points for a win?
Just a moment's time.
Curious to see here.
3 points for a win. Do you get extra points for goals? No, it only matters if it's a tie, right?
Pace approach here. I mean, keeping things at least level for the time being.
No, only if it ties. I see. I see.
Showstopper and a pit.
Tiebreaker's goal differential.
You can see it was a massive investment.
Pretty straightforward. All right, here we go.
I was quite interested if they're going to identify that Forsaken had been on a bit of an island. Now, I don't know whether this is indicative of that or if it's just a simple call because they're in a lighter bird just trying to make it work. Keep your eyes on the pressure coming in, though. It's going to be hot in this round. Sayonara.
Oh, he ran in.
Case, though, fights forward, takes away Forsaken. Durka with a 1-2.
Wait, they're looking sharp off this pause.
Coming in fired up.
So 5v3 now. Device and Sayonara, though.
Of course he has. He'll find him one.
Something with the scope. Envy shut down, though.
2v4 now.
Okay, Divine something. The two
it's a save.
prospects getting herded.
They look aggressive off the pause.
That's 4 alive from Vitality.
Wait, so Argentina plays tomorrow? That's hype.
Because you normally don't walk
and
away
then Portugal
with
the day after?
without being bloodied and broken and bruised at that point, but actually a relatively clean round. And I was complimenting the liberties that Forsaken was taking.
Oh my god, call another tech.
I'm curious if this was identified during maybe some of those early rounds, because I think Profek was on the other side at some point.
Yeah, and this is one of those few examples where it's like, now
should we call another tech?
You do have to respect something, right?
One more?
They're just going to hit B site again. But the concern being is how good does the adaptation look for PaperX and how well equipped are Vitality.
Finesse lags out, PaperX lose the rounds.
There's information gathering potentially on the other side of the map. If there is a response here from PaperX, I mean, Sayonara, great decision making from him.
Don't worry, they're gonna take a tech pause for Finesse right here. Hold on, I got you guys.
It's quite hard against a team like this. I mean, it's mostly quite hard against any team left at this point in the tournament as well, but it does take a lot of self-confidence to be able to activate and push forward in this, because you feel like if it goes wrong, I'll look silly. But at this point, we see an adjustment quickly. It's almost like they've forgotten the lesson that they had before. You already see the adjustment from PaperX. They put something over towards B just in case, maybe feeling that's enough. But a 3-play stack and Jing just going to deny an easy springboard for Sayonara. So Device interest, speaking of course he is. Why wouldn't he? And he doesn't even get punished, not a point of damage done on him.
Clearance through Heaven looks good though. Just
Durka
drawn away here. Durka will punish.
4v4.
Timing felt. Whoa,
Durka caught.
In Heaven, did they think they had more cover there? Or someone was watching it? That feels like a mistake. A rare one at that, and a freeze from Vitality.
I mean, they're desperately looking for Jing.
Run ads? No.
Can't find him just yet.
Well, now they know.
He's found them.
What?
There's Forsaken,
What?
the 1-2 punch. PRX starting to chip away at what Vitality had. This freeze didn't really work, and the problem is that something is the ever-present slow creeping death. Yampy, quick to business, gonna take away Jing. Forsaken, not
Something
shying
on
away
big
from this
flank.
either, even though something isn't quite here yet. He's trying to posture up a touch, and the penny has not dropped yet that something could be behind.
Actually, a little bit of misinformation here off that flash because the catch is in heaven.
30 seconds left.
So you're almost expecting that rotation to come through that way. Now Profek holding towards main.
Forsaken already down on site now. He's going to hear it. Profek has to back away. They're going to hear both players now, surely. Noting the operator shot lands. Yampy holds the line as something left in a 1v2. This man is magic though, but today, nothing to bring out.
Vitality off attack pause, man.
5 for Vitality and well recovered after that momental freeze.
Great composure on display. Vitality able to convert this round.
Shit.
Force another PRX timeout as well.
Wow.
We talked about the mental game as well. Forcing PRX to adapt to what's going on here. It's only trailing by 2, but both timeouts to be burned here in the first half is a big win.
That's a huge round.
Yeah, Yampy desperately trying to
PRX
behind
pause.
that one.
Because it doesn't even look that flashy, really, but you think about it, that freeze initially didn't work out. You saw that both players were able to fight back in, kind of clear a bit of pressure on Heaven. That flash that could have been a bit of an issue that maybe implied something, but again, for them to hold on to that is a big confidence builder. Now, I'm curious, though, what's the adjustments now? Because it does feel like that pendulum has swung.
Well, I mean, it was the right move. Again, they put something on the operator over towards B main. There's a fake TP in from Forsaken. Yeah, cool, we'll greet them as 3, right, on A site, but it's one of those situations where Vitality actually...
Hey, nails.
I mean, whether or not that is kind of some crucial mid-rounding or somebody overstepping the mark ever so slightly, the fact that Jing gets away with another kill there, you think it's going to come apart of the seams for Vitality, but it's that crucial moment. Again, Devi, unfortunately...
Why is my room green? I'm waiting for Loud. Loud G.
Like you said, forgot about Durka altogether.
Eco for PRX off the pause.
Okay.
Our Vitality
it's
heating up.
It's a step-by-step game now, though. You're never out of the woods. Never. And it's going to take a lot of confidence building to start feeling like Vitality have a chance in this. This is still PRX's map choice, but they burn both of those timeouts. Makes it feel like you're doing something right.
Knives for something.
Back on patrol. On ramp and heavy
Mid-walk.
emphasis, heavy stack in middle. Devi is ahead of this.
Oh, shit.
Yampy, you're looking vulnerable.
Wow, the bird actually cooked him a little bit.
Forsaken next to challenge. Turns
Whiff.
around, sprays there, but Vitality stands.
Wow.
Yampy dampens all of that aggression in middle.
Wow.
They went for a wild play. That's fair enough. It was a round that they invested Sheriffs in on. But something tasked with a heavy burden now.
Well, he's got the info.
And he's got the knives.
1v4
If
something?
there's anyone else?
This would be filth.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
4 kills. He'd need to equal his current kills in this round.
Vitality taking all the space towards spawn as well.
Does he win these
Want to leave
shot?
this one up to chance.
Like that. Again, though, to go too far. There's the flash to note attendance. Something on the corner now. Gets one,
Trade.
can't get a second. Good spacing. And nullifying the
Oh,
threat.
shit, son.
Should have been quite a comfortable round.
Great call from Yampy here. Again, to just hold on. Make sure they're here to greet this aggression as we discussed. Great turn, actually. Timing almost passing him by.
That's toxic.
Again, I think almost expecting this to be
That was just toxic, man.
It goes all the way into vents. That's when it could have been a death sentence for Vitality. Pit available Seekers here. Durka one away from the Blade Storm.
The slow-mo is crazy, yeah.
Entering round 10.
Slow-mo and everything.
Welcome to my world.
Pit on the other side as well. Devi locked down mid for the time being.
Pit on mid. How do Vitality respond?
More utility, at least, to play on these extremities.
Oh my god! The wall!
By the wall there, just
Yeah, what the fuck?
in between a rock and a hard place, and he's actually
What
caught
a
this
kill
time
by
with
Chronicle.
with an operator.
Cover going out. So you can get a feel of the pressure.
Whoa.
Feel what?
Whoa.
The pressure?
Precious for tires, Michael.
Forsaken.
Okay, but still, it's just a man advantage. It's still a pit in middle. He's still trying to figure out what's going on. Where are these players? What are they doing? Sayonara has to be eyes
Timing.
wide open.
They saw him.
There, yeah, maybe just catching that info.
They saw Raze walking away. They're going to stack A. Oh my god, they literally saw Raze walking away.
Considering giving up the pit here to actually put an extra body towards Envy. I mean, Envy has had some sensational rounds anchoring this A site.
I've got your trail.
He's trying to play ahead of this now. Now he's in trouble. 3 players looking his way.
Wow, nice try.
Yampi's cleared it, and Devi actually catching a touch of damage on that. They're already going to be on the side here. And look at Durka. Now, you don't see this one often. He is behind both players. Durka. That's devious. You're going to find one and now can fall off. This doesn't need to do too much.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
went
nuisance.
back.
Heaven doesn't feel so safe anymore.
Not going to lie, Vitality have taken over since the tech.
Reconsidering their approach, Durka already looking to hunt down. Rightfully so. Got a bit of a cushion here in terms of the economy.
I'm quite impressed. Quietly impressed. Like
very
it's
impressed.
And it just feels like I'm waiting for it to all go wrong for Vitality, but they are finding the answers they need to. Is this where we look at Yampi to being one of those IGLs who's got...
Their money is so bad, it would actually be pretty important to save, but...
Really like
yeah, I mean, Durka's already wrapped all the way onto B site.
He's stuck.
I feel like just a matter of time. Like I said, they've got the cushion here. They can go for this.
Wow, Profek.
7-3. On display here. In garbage time. Round 11. Showstopper here for Jing. A TP for Forsaken, but Brett's looking a little flustered in terms of this initial rotation. Once the pit is given up, it's
why can't you just wait for him in a normal spot?
Fucking idiot. He said fucking idiot.
I think that's probably
he said fucking idiot.
You could see the point where Device considering giving up the pit.
Oh my
he actually steps back
god.
into it. Then there's 2 rotating out of Heaven on B site.
Wait, who's he talking about?
Very, very frustrating round for Alex to watch for sure.
Oh, is it Envy playing in the corner?
It's just unraveled that entirely.
Oh, completely.
Envy's looking to play spoiler on what? 1 kill maybe?
Something?
Yeah, a little bit of a misread on that. And we were waiting for the, I guess, confidence to come crashing down a little bit, right? And I think these are the rounds you're going to start seeing it. Maybe those overpeaks won't happen. Maybe I'm being ambitious saying that about PRX, but they haven't worked out for them in the last couple of rounds.
Oh, it was the op kill on the first kill of the round? You think it's that?
Vitality have done the slow and steady job, right? It's not flashy Valorant. It's not going to set your world on fire, but it's...
That's funny.
This is how you
That's
get a lead on
okay, I see. Then it is that. It is that.
Them back into a position they have to work in from.
That was a good listening.
Long game for them to figure out. An adjustment made. We haven't seen much of these splits through Heaven here, but something on this side of the map. Can try and work through Flash, unaffecting. So now there's a chance. Sayonara, great shot on that, but Forsaken playing it forward. This is lovely. This looks like his strong suit as well when he gets to play like that. But Chronicle, fantastic pick.
3v4 retake. They gotta go for this.
Stopper to come through here, posted on, we'll find
cover? No cover! Profek gets both?
From Profek.
Oh, that timing.
What?
Envy left now, Guardian in hand, a 1v3. Do not fancy his odds here. Has to wait out the smoke as well.
Should he save this, 1v3?
You have to be so methodical in these games, right, to deal with that. But Profek, you could not have picked better timing for him there. That is a great round.
Damn, 5 rounds in a row.
He's the least known player on that roster, really. You looked at all the others catching the eye, but he's done exceptionally well there. I'm going to give credit where it's due.
PRX
have been shut out
slowed down, man. Yeah, they're slowed down hard.
Beautiful.
From Vitality. And still decent position to be in here.
So what are you doing? It's crazy, man?
I've missed.
Because when PRX win, like, yes, he'll do it sometimes.
Dude, he's got a temper, chat.
He's still tilted when they're winning.
Yeah, of course. But now you get the extra sauce on top.
Chronicle and Durka reading this perfectly as well. Plenty.
What are you all doing? It's crazy, man, yeah.
In terms of the finances.
Fake Omen ult.
No misdirection here with the TP.
Oh, Forsaken is faking that play that he does.
Vitality don't do anything in the meantime, so
on B main.
Necessarily capitalize off that
They're
pressure.
aware of it. Devi looking for the Omen ult, but it's not there.
Testing the patience as well, isn't it? You look how deep Vitality are holding. They are so aware that PRX would love to get involved, love to get that first pick, but they've had to start respecting it. Jing and Forsaken somewhat chomping at the bit towards B main, but as long as Vitality don't leave
It needs a hot dog. They gotta reset. Yeah.
They should still be fine.
One of the few situations you're asking for somebody from PRX to just do something, give you a round.
You need an X factor, right? We had it in droves on map 1.
I mean, they're getting outclassed in these slower burn rounds.
40
We
seconds.
haven't really seen Vitality depend on this too much, regionally at least. So again, seeing that they have this as a gear shift, quite interesting, but 30 seconds now. Okay, this is a 3-play stack on B. This is not the 2 from before. B main is firmly still in PRX's control. The site will not feel safe.
Something got Chronicle.
Something's got Chronicle. That's
And they got the lurk outside B. 3v5.
And now Vitality are surrounded. Composure on display from PRX, but
Big kill, Divide. Durka?
It's down to Durka. Oh my word, he's gone for it again.
1v3
but this time
Yumpy.
gets punished.
He's already out.
Yumpy in a 1v3. This would be simply legendary. He's
Sky
got
ult.
one. There's no trade. What's going on here? He's got him dead to rights though.
A4.
Just about maintaining a scoreline here.
Much needed for PRX.
Shot of things as Vitality dominated.
Now they can play W Gaming on attack.
Yeah, needing a couple of these individuals from PRX to start
Let's see.
delivering here to try and piece
Another
together a
big
comeback.
pistol.
It's impressive to see Vitality push them this far, but do not think it's over yet. On the side switch, things can always change. Do not go too far.
Me and Envy needs to be stopped. Nice sign, bro. Oh, God. Hey, where's my music, dude? Hey, Tarik, will Red Bull drop you? Red Bull drop you? I don't think so. Pre-match interview with Durka.
All of the series today.
Have more fun and should also better. Yeah.
Out fun PRX.
Yes.
Fun wins games. You heard it here first. Vibes win games, bro. Vibes win games. That's why you toxic fucks need to be stopped. But who's gonna stop you? We haven't figured that out yet, Tonka. Not quite. Rock the rhythm, odd mob. What you know about the odd mob we did? Since you missed EDC, I think about it every day since.
Putting it in context though, they had the right approach to PRX.
That's your goat? I actually don't know him.
Things can change pretty quickly with this team.
Again, always opportunity for PRX to really dictate the tempo. Now coming onto the attacking side, I mean, Vitality have to display some confidence here to kick things off in the second half. Like I said, they were being outclassed in terms of some of these slower rounds on display from Yampy and the rest of Vitality. Durka delivering here, top of the board.
All right, it's a huge pistol. It's a huge pistol.
A really, really good display considering the bigger picture for Vitality. Yes, newer names, inexperienced names on the international stage. Holding their nerve, playing their part.
Michael, have you seen the minimap?
Yes.
Oh, brother, it's up.
Everyone, attention to
A bloodbath, as I say.
please. This might be a
Everyone tune in now.
From the word go. In about 2 seconds, we find out. All of PRX here.
Durka.
Durka beheading for free. Forsaken's
No
fallen.
smokes. Well, they have Viper
Now
Wall.
he's up for more. Has to back away.
They're still
Divide
fighting.
Something right back to it. This is now going to be difficult for
They know he's
Vitality.
stuck or
Having to
no?
slip back a little bit
They
deeper.
do now.
You can see them trying to
Got one.
stabilize, but Yampy digs in further.
Traded.
Handled by
Durka.
something and they don't
Durka.
stop.
Durka.
2v2.
Another here, something will fall. Just him and Chronicle left. Chronicle creeping through mid now.
Where does
Spike still to
PRX
hand.
go?
Durka, you don't want to see him overstep the mark here. Divide with a challenge here. Big tag. Durka down to 49 now.
He's so quick to
Have sight.
thinking about this, it looks like with his time.
Envy still has dog.
Going for the safe part. Fair shout. Chronicle's now getting closer, but look at the
Look
ramp
at
as well,
Devi.
potentially. Does Devi go heaven on
Big confirmation though, the Chronicle's not coming back.
Oh my
He
God.
already slipped. I thought he was still a
They
bit more
know?
towards heaven, but Devi's position is a little bit naughty.
Durka! Jesus!
Finishing with a flourish. Durka! That
is a terrifying looking
Why did he not dog? I thought he would dog ramp too, but I don't know.
A pistol round from Durka. The one to open the account and close. Like I said, Devi makes all the right moves here.
Damn, bro.
Fantastic shot to close.
A headshot too.
I can't play under pressure.
What?
I can play.
What did he say? I can't play under pressure?
I didn't even hear the second half of that.
No, I think the first sentence enough.
I
Maybe
can't play under
he's just
pressure?
joking. It's just that.
Well, I mean, Doug's at.
The lights are too bright.
PRX.
He might be right now, to be fair.
He's trolling.
The fun haver for Vitality.
Go on then.
Forward once more.
What? He doesn't get one?
In between the wickets there.
Full eco PRX.
We'll get a second
They're gonna pop out the smoke. We pop out at your party. I'm with the gang.
All the timing. They're already out on main.
Oh.
Durka, you got to be really careful.
Oh.
So do you, Profek. You can see them flying into their faces. Profek's about to get swarmed. Down he goes. Sharp shot from Durka.
Oh my God, the flood.
Makes over there in time.
Got scary, no joke. 2v3.
No, that's a lot to ask
What?
for. The Forsaken's there right with you. 2v2. He's in a lot of trouble, man. He gets cleared. Nice try from Forsaken. It's all on Devi.
22 HP.
And now
1v2?
he might be.
He ducked IRL. I don't blame him. Shit was scary.
This one might do a little something for
He's
that.
doing the world tour.
Two players seem relatively pretty. Look at the fear he commands.
Yeah.
Look at the respect this man commands with 22 HP.
If he kills Sayonara,
they're pausing.
there's a chance.
The lower that clock gets, the more concerned I get.
I'm worried about the angle onto Sayonara.
Worried how isolated both are from
30
each other.
seconds left.
He's done enough to this point. Slowly constrict towards the site. Getting closer now. Can he find one for the penny? Just dropping there. That's difficult. As now they can create a nice crossfire. Time
Double peek.
is going to be the factor in the end.
Let's try. Not a bad eco.
Perfectly positioned in the end. Nice diligence just to check back in time.
Double digits found here for Vitality.
So it's going to be the classic both teams stomp on the other team's map pick.
For him. Start this second half.
One enemy.
You have to ride this purchase through as well. I mean, there's nothing for Durka to punish in terms of the shields on the other side. Already forcing what I would call an adjustment here for
I jinxed
PRX
it?
at least.
Nah, Jinx is not real.
Timeouts, right, for PRX here.
No.
This is
Gotta play
it.
this out.
So PRX, show me what you got. I've been eyeing you up as the favorites by a country mile. And here you've looked solemn, quiet, a little outdone, and I'm not used to that. And look at Sayonara taking liberties. And that judge could do some work.
Depending on who it is and when it comes, because there is a pinch here from Vents.
Oh, the timing. Quan needs help here. Does get away with his life. Going to slow down the roll. Maybe make it a little bit harder to scale towards site
Not clearing
safely.
sight.
Profek's prowling. He's still behind here. They might have an idea that someone's on site, but they're trying to work this out together. Trying to navigate it at the right time. You can see the device looking, and he's got him. It's Jing in the end to find Profek. 4v4 here still. A really tense side of the map.
Not
It's
aware.
free for Sayonara.
That's huge.
Follow-up as well. Devi and Jing trying to deny the 11th
Wow.
round.
What a satchel.
Plants in
2v4.
play. And away we go. Already off to the races. Durka leads
my.
the pack. Jing trying to just do damage.
Oh!
It's got to be an ace. And if anyone could do it, it would be this man. But with 20 HP. And now a little lower than before. It's going to have to be.
Surely they're going to try stuff.
Yo!
With this team.
Yo!
Absolutely legendary.
What? That was ludicrous. Ludicrous. This shot right here, look at this. Dude, he got Sayonara in the air last bullet. I can't believe he won that.
That is one of the most insane rounds you will ever see.
Damn.
The mid-air headshot to catch the second is just
Damn.
insanity.
Did you forget who that man is?
How has he done that?
It's been a quiet map, but man, you remember now. Now, can they keep their
W
composure?
Gaming.
Yes, Vitality strike back hard, cut to the core.
What the fuck happened? It's
leaving just
3v5.
three standing, but Jing is one of them.
Same spot as Forsaken's ace.
Space as well.
Damn.
It is something. Knife out. Gets caught as well. PaperX still struggling to piece together the puzzle here.
Well, now it's 2v5.
2v5 now.
Blink and you'll miss it.
And that's ahead of the minute mark as well. Gonna wait for an overstep here. Somebody to get curious on the side of Vitality. And I was gonna say, after a round like that, you need a mental check-in.
Yeah.
Huge bonus to effectively win those opening engagements now. To stabilize, calm themselves. Yeah, discipline here.
Did they win the 2v5 shot?
Wants to give anything away.
Yeah, did you not
I
learn
think
your
they're
lessons from last
saving.
round? Gotta be buttoned up
Yeah, they're
here.
saving.
And it is just going to be a pure freeze. No
30
one's
seconds
That's
left.
about as much movement as you're going to get right now.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and he's just smiling, waiting this one out.
It's got to be a feel-good moment for him. Even after having to recover from a Jing round like that, they've done what was needed.
Gun here. 10 seconds left.
He's in ropes.
Come out of this, Bladestorm.
Yep. Just looking to keep
Not
those
too-
rifles, I
yeah,
guess.
not too far away from Seekers or Showstopper as well. On the other side, I mean, it's something Divine Forsaken the closest. Need I mention the Showstopper being invested?
Speaking of him.
Okay.
Oh.
Extension of play from obviously what Jing did, but Vitality right back to business.
The buy is abysmal.
Take the Vandal. It was a Bulldog, I think.
So here, obviously something, I mean, you'd need two to be able to offset that slightly. And so Divine going to be on a Sheriff.
There was a Vandal?
Might just all in towards A here. Sayonara and Yampi.
Maybe, I guess he wanted to keep it then. I don't know.
Dirk is on the other side of the map.
Guess he wants
so
to keep
at least
Outlaw for the
they're
small
not gonna be
shields?
Going towards him. If you're going to try and avoid the Headhunter as it stands. They know anything early. There it is. It's simplistic in approach. It's direct from PaperX. Quick rotation as well. So
Oh.
Chronicle is here. Yampi
What the fuck?
dealt with. Jing just flying above. Site secured. One should be next on the cards.
Oh my god,
Not able to get
4v5.
the ball rolling yet, so not got those knives to depend upon potentially in this post plant.
Vitality need to be clean on
He's
the way
out.
back in here, though.
It's tough to break through. Well, that's nice, though. That'll certainly help out. Trying to play back towards elbow like it was yours all day. Darker goes right back in.
Clean
It
retake.
is looking like it's 12 for Vitality.
I think we're going fracture, chat.
PaperX.
Elimination match? No.
Down here on split.
Winner goes to play
Yeah,
Gone quiet.
their record this year
EDG
sits at what, 12
in the
and
upper
2.
Finals.
Vitality
Winner is
overcoming
guaranteed
the
top 3.
odds. A 7-round lead.
My. I guess we've got to start thinking about the third map, Fracture.
One enemy remaining.
Dirk will read the economy here. Can PaperX piece together a couple of rounds?
Oh, it feels tangible now,
Yeah.
doesn't it? It feels like you might have made PaperX look a little human. Now that can change quickly.
This is top
We've
4?
learned that. We've had to have learned that the hard way, but by all rights, Vitality have done it here. Can they close it down? Durka on duty, beheaded. Jing again, digging deep this time, and looking to open up on that B site, but slowed down by utility. Sayonara's got to be careful not outstay his welcome. They've won middle.
Heads up play there from Sayonara. Doesn't challenge back on here at Devi. Again then. Looking to pressure towards that position. Sayonara actually making his way back through spawn here. It's a double hold
Side
towards
to
B lane
side.
for Vitality. And PaperX call a freeze.
They are coming B.
Good progress in towards heaven though.
Poison's off.
They
Paranoia.
are out in no man's land.
Yeah, completely. It's a risk, high risk,
Oh.
high reward for Chronicle, but the loss of Prophet, the site now under scrutiny. You saw it, you saw the intention.
Yeah, he had the right idea. I thought Sayonara would pop Rocket there, maybe. I guess not.
Play again as the score line will be
Chronicle
held at
jiggles,
12.
then he pops Rocket.
Take a couple more of those to chip away at the cushion that Vitality had. PaperX still showing grit and determination here.
Oh, wow. He got full spam.
Take them when you get them.
12-6.
Ton of ults, Jing already.
Let's rush A. I think PRX are going to rush the next 4 rounds, try to make it close if they can. Slow it down if it's close.
Plenty of ults to invest here for Vitality to close.
I've got your trail.
Seeker's off rip with that. Sayonara just going straight forward.
Oh.
He's got him. He's got Jing down, who's been cracking open these sights. But something's deep on this. He's got on here so quickly. I don't know if they've got
Oh my god. The problem is no one is coming to him.
Think about that for a moment.
Now they'll think about it though.
I think Durka was still considering it could be. That's how early this is.
They definitely will be aware of it now.
3 players put to dealing with him. Pain Shot falls him forward, handled.
Beautiful.
And it's Rion
Like them.
who's been tagged up. Durka was so late, they just didn't expect it, but Chronicle clearing house. This has
Wow,
defied
GG.
all expectations. Vitality.
Map 3 fracture.
Up in map 2.
What a performance here. We're talking about the form of PRX. They have been outclassed here on split by Vitality. I almost can't believe that's just happened, Lauren.
You and me both, I'm a little stunned by this one, and we will pause for thought, tied up at 1 apiece, going to map 3.
Damn. Damn.
I can't play under pressure, but I can play Bohemian Rhapsody.
Elias, you are my kitten.
I am.
Can you meow for me?
Meow.
I can play what?
Remember last year?
No, I want to forget, man.
David was meowing Harry Potter. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Like meowing Harry Potter?
Meow.
What the fuck? What? Fuck. What the fuck? I see, Cactus King. How did both teams lose their map pick? I feel like that's been happening a lot lately. To be honest with you. Oh, am I still Twitter farming? Nah. Giving up. If I lose this next bet, I'm never watching tarik again. What do you say fuck me for?
Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what do you say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama, Melissa, then took your fucking fiance. Say fuck that nigga.
The guy have a lot of experience.
What you say fuck me for?
2020, 21, I think. He played with Boster also. He won 2 international trophies in a row. So he's actually an insane player.
Okay, so you did your research. You know what is important. Know thy enemy.
What's happening? Shit, hello peaceful, what is this? What the fuck? Lobby music, no? Kinda rocking with it, dude. Why is it slap though? Wow, this quality is insane. This is AI? Why does this shit... It's the same song again? Oh, it's AI. I see. I see. Permission to go pee? Chat? Denied. What if I give 5 subs? Can I go pee? Yes? Alright. The hell is this? Bro, we're trying to fucking get ready for map 3, bang. We're trying to calm ourselves down, man. Am I in a spa right now? Damn. Low-key given spa. Sounds like a hotel waiting room. Thank you, Texas. Who do I got? Belgium versus Egypt? Who does Mo Salah play for? Egypt? I'm gonna have to go Egypt, bro. I'm gonna have to go Egypt on that. Derek, bro, drop the workout routine. Rest. Rest. As a Moroccan, I speak for my Algerian, Tunisian, and entire African homies to say today we are Belgians. As a Turk, I say fuck Australia. Beyond, I'm booked every Saturday for the next 5 years. Appreciate the invite, though. All right. The worst thing he can do is say no. That's why you should ask your crush out. The worst thing she can do say is no, and then you feel embarrassed and ashamed and guilty and worthless for the rest of your life. The worst thing she can do is just say no. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it's not that big of a deal. Just a no. Just got filled up, bang. You guys, does it feel like it's hey, low-key classical music kind of hits though. No copyright classical music. This is kind of hitting too, but let's see what this is. Is it AI too or what? This painting AI or nah? What would you guys say? I say no. Well, no, wait, there's a signature. I don't know. No. I would say no too. It's kind of a tough background wallpaper, right? Hey, what do you guys got for your background wallpapers? What the fuck is this?
This Phoenix and this race content they've already shown once this event.
Yeah, I'm glad to see
this music is calming, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not the biggest fan of Breach. I think it's going to be Vitality that's going to need to bait out that stun and not get trapped. I say it all the time.
Map 3, chat.
Bait out that stun, 60 seconds, there's nothing left.
Gambo's closing, go all in or you're a...
You know, especially against PRX.
Wait, when does the Egypt match watch? Can I watch after stream? Egypt versus Belgium.
With the discussions surrounding them sounding
oh my god, it starts at...
This was
right now. Fuck!
People were saying the team that should absolutely dominate.
Yeah, but okay, actually, this game will only take 30 minutes, realistically. Like 40 tops. So I'll be there by half.
to a late stage in a global event. This is where PRX have to prove why they're favorites, prove why they're expected to lift a trophy.
Yeah, folks, this is it. It all boils down to this. Top 3 is on the line. PRX have an opportunity to push forward, but can Vitality shock the world? Let's go ahead and send it back over.
I am Egyptian and I will watch VCT instead. Come on, bro. If your country is in the World Cup, you have to support them. I mean, you should have it on the second monitor at least. Even if you don't watch soccer, that's your country, bro. You gotta support your peeps.
Durka rolled back the years and then some, looking better than ever. But map 3, I feel like we're a little in the dark now.
Just put it on my second monitor, we can see through the TV reflection. Oh my god.
One of those ones where, unfortunately, on one side we are asking Vitality
Guys,
to prove once
okay,
again,
look.
why are
I feel like it's weird for me to call it soccer. I mean, weird for me to call it football. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's weird for me to call it soccer or football.
Yeah, I mean, certainly here, but this is one of the few situations you could talk about.
Like, I feel like I'm LARPing if I call it football. That's the honest truth. I'm LARPing regardless, but like, I'm LARPing more if I call it football.
And it's how well Vitality can really mitigate that risk.
Well, so far.
Very quick rotation here, actually, on both sides. I mean, PRX have taken the space over to the north.
I'm LARPing as a human being?
Right?
What does that mean?
The site and the plant, but then you get the full 5 for the retake. So it's not the end of the
KJ.
world. When you look at the utility almost here, Profek being part of that conversation. And Forsaken close. Now, Profek prepared though. Takes away Forsaken and gives them a man to the good. Controlling some of this map space.
Triple dish drop.
Allows all eyes
Flash.
to be trained. The flash comes in, but it's ineffective to the extent they'd like. Profek
What?
unrelenting.
Profek's been playing good this series.
Again. Heaven's his.
Never mind, I was over peak.
To get away here as well, something will catch him, but can't pin him down just yet. Invi will swing out fine.
1v2, it's winnable.
As well, 1v2 now.
Oh, it's a great start from Vitality. We know that the pistol rounds didn't sit well with them during their regular run up to this. They're qualifying up to this. But that is a key one for them to pick up to try and maybe carry on from map 2.
Damn.
A huge opportunity here early on to take control here. PRX already looking very proactive.
Oh, massively so.
As ultimately what you want to see to make this bridge work, particularly on.
Is it crazy or is the PRX comp not that good?
Spike not committed either way just yet. Vitality well equipped to deal with anything.
Yeah, Sky Breach.
Outside punch this time. So
I don't know.
early.
I like the Vitality comp more
But
too.
he's not really fancying it. Gonna fall away, and you've got to be
Fade,
careful. He
Phoenix,
does have
Raise.
So if he gets overwhelmed, that could fall into.
But they have
their
double
hands quite
initiator,
nicely.
which is
It's
nice.
from Profek. So they know what's happening now, but there is still a man on the B side. Divine
I don't know.
over here. And they are now just
They're getting
racing
flanked.
against time.
Wait.
Divine plucks the head off the shoulders of Durka. Profek could have missed the first, and suddenly that tempo and pace is looking lethal.
They know they're flanked though.
Bulldozer site itself though. Sayonara with the spray, trying to slow them
Big
down.
Molly.
Keeps
Wow.
some security. Burning
Wow.
roasting PRX on the retreat. As something, it's a classic and not much else. Maybe able to get
Spike planted.
more than just a pistol upgrade. Okay, Sayonara is low. And you can see Sayonara's the one to go looking for
Phoenix
the
ults.
Vandal.
Phoenix
He
ults.
found it.
Just
Probably
wants to
not how he
dive
wanted
Look,
it.
hear me
as
out.
well, to be honest.
Good shout.
I think we should add more animations to the kill feed. Smoke kill, flash kill, and if you get a kill that gets you your ult,
Actually taking the zip across, but
should be added to the kill feed.
we'll just hold on to it for the
And
time
we need the
being.
orbs in the minimap.
Big round from Simon.
And then I
You
rest.
see actually even coming out of the pistol, no progress towards the ult at all. It's a massive tool.
And
for
we need to see
Vitality.
KO suppress on all
Now for round
POVs.
3.
That's the one that's been missing for a while. If we're not on KO's POV, we're just guessing. It's all good though. I'm down to guess. It's fun.
2100. So
But like, been guessing for years
well
now.
rounded here with 3 left standing.
If you're looking at Silver Lining, nice to be able to get at least the
You don't even play the game though, Unk. You're right. Fuck it, don't add it.
You're not going to make it out unscathed against PRX, especially at the pace they were coming back in on. They were hunting Durka down. They had a singular mindset.
Another very good indicator though is how quickly they look to flood through Arcade, overwhelm Divine after finding that initial.
Kidding, man. Where is my? Why don't they do this?
That's a right up there. That's a yellow. I don't know what they've done wrong,
fine.
but it's already on the yellow card for sure. Now, let's look at the bonus, though. Again, there was that costly effect of losing out on the Vandal, so they are going to be working with 2 pistols in play, a Guardian as well, but they do have the Phantoms in hand with Durka and Sayonara. Ults there, too, going to be used early on. Tries to at least secure a pathway up through sand.
We've got to hold on to the back line here. Something not noted just yet, but the swing out, guarded by Profek. Chronicle now.
Baiting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to let Sayonara in on that, but the flash is
They all
actually pretty
turned
good. It just gets turned. PRX very on
3v4.
with that.
Devi's alone in spawn is getting pushed. Does he get cleared in this corner, though?
Good feel out towards the spawn as well, but he doesn't actually check deep enough here. The clearance is good, though. Durka's going swinging. Gets shut down, though.
Wow.
Now just
Devi gets one. Well done.
Nice try, but still that pack of players hunting on the southern side, so valuable. I thought if the timing was a little bit better in the synergy
Bonus denied.
between Kron and maybe Sayonara, you could have had a bit more there.
If they find Devi there, they have a real chance to dig their heels in.
Beast done really well to play safe.
Ooh.
One enemy.
Chronicle just
Yeah, Devi, they're good.
here. A pistol in hand, there's not really much he can do about that. PRX respond here, will find their first.
Lovely.
And Jing, great progress towards the showstopper.
Ball by.
Everybody else about halfway, something not too far away, but nothing available for Vitality after Sayonara's investment.
Just keep my eye on Kron and him getting a shield.
He did bait me earlier.
Is Fracture attack or defense sided? I would say attack.
He's done it again.
Yes.
So light shields there. PRX once again on the prowl, right? You got to get used to this tempo.
King.
Jing instantly takes out Durka. If this could be the pound for pound battle between the two
I
of
won't
them.
have noted this under either.
Oh my
Yes,
god, yeah.
Chronicle.
It's
Damn.
beautiful.
And that pick
So
comes
much
control.
the pick comes so early and so deep they actually don't catch that information. PRX continuing to pressure.
And they
They're
don't
getting
stop.
active on
Even
this
with
map.
A 2-man advantage. They're making moves over towards Dish. They want to really eliminate any available space for Vitality.
Jing will have the info here. A pretty good understanding of where this hit's coming. I mean, Envy already guarding the walkout as well.
Yeah, this is not a pleasant cross to try and make.
Wallace?
You know, ambitious at the best of times, but right now, PRX are just exuding confidence, exerting control. Profek
Profek's feeling sharp.
going to go down
You can
without a
tell.
fight.
30 seconds
This
left.
would need a great deal more to become a reality. And I think he knows those options are pretty minimal with 20 seconds remaining.
Something already looking for this with a judge, so wants an upgrade if you can get it. Nobody going to go, well, I was curious there
10
if
seconds
Profek was going to
left.
catch somebody over towards Arcade, but it's only now Devi. He's already got an alarm bot down here.
Which Asian has the best kit right now?
Upgrade's going to be there.
Which Asian has the best kit?
Got it. So happy enough for something. He get himself on the Phantom. And again, you look at how PRX are going. They've really, again, kind of
Mix.
established how they want to approach this
Got
map.
a stun,
That is
got a
in play
heal,
now.
got
It's
smokes.
confident, it's aggressive. It's taking a lot of space.
Argue now.
And the ult,
Beautiful
that's,
shot from Jing.
you know, something.
One enemy.
Ask really if Vitality have any way of really addressing this. Been a concern previously.
Imposter molido.
Suka
All
Blitz.
smiles, especially after these last 2 rounds. And the buy is looking shambolic for Vitality.
They don't have really anything to offset that either. It's Profek and Durka to potentially have a say here, but much slower approach now. On paper,
Calm down,
it's
Unc,
actually
my
really
bad.
aggressive initially here, but a drift out of Dish.
Arosh, Arosh.
Still a
Coming
walkabout.
back. Ooh, Tarik just getting taken down there.
It's eco or no? 2 rifles. Oh!
Spotted.
Seeing it, yeah, but the spike looking where it is has got other issues because already PRX have pushed out towards stairs. There's an exchange of space everywhere they go. It's not without a cost on some part of the map, but something will be brought
Yampy.
back here. Yampy's been able to draw blood, but he's been hunted down by Envy. Filling the void instantly, and Profek under pressure, PRX.
Damn.
There's the team we're waiting to see.
Hey!
Finger on the pulse now for PRX. Beautiful read of the situation. Well handled anti-eco. Ultimate starting to come online now. Envy's missing one. Forsaken and something
No fun in the
available here on
chat.
side. It's Yampy.
Straight business right now.
This next buy round
Full buy.
crucial for Vitality to keep this within touching distance. And the default being really tested here by Vitality, but they're actually going to stack up now.
5-man B main.
I wonder when that penny drops, how it sounds. We will be hearing from PRX this round, so we are going to dive into this right about now.
Oh, shit!
Fuck. Go back, Jason. Go back, JJ. Easy. Can go back? I'm trying. Go back. Can we go arcade, boys? Yeah, can we go arcade, boys? Ready to go, man. Jason, come to us. Guys, if they go B, go push this arcade. Nice. Come on. I will do. Come on. We just go city. Guys. I'm gonna come A, boys. Okay. Go. Holding out. Yeah. Let's go, Ilya. Go.
Yeah, something still standing dutifully guardful on this site. It's
Good
going to
molly.
be incredibly hard for Vitality to scale through here. The
This molly actually slowed them down a decent
You hear
amount.
them discussing how they want
They
to
said, go,
approach this to
Ilya.
support
You
the
got
site.
this, bro.
Really, the options.
Oh my god, he walked through.
Actually going to get outdone by Profek, who's got a follow-up. And he's dead to rights here, but still took a couple.
They're going
with
B.
it.
2v2. Yumpy's low.
Well. I mean, Yampy down to 21 HP. Chronicle tagged up as well.
Envy's got ult as well, though. That's something you can't forget in this.
30 seconds left.
Chronicle's
They're
pushing.
looking to go further. I like what
planted.
Kron's up to. It's risky, sure. And that ult almost sells it a little bit. Does he get one? No. He'd love to have grabbed one just before they got to this position. And that will do it. But it's Envy, 1v2, and the HP is low. It's possible. Can he gamble right?
It's planted for B main. They're going all the way around. Wow, what a reposition.
Great play
Brilliant.
here between Yampy and Chronicle. Beautiful calling.
And it feels quite brave to do it in these scenarios,
Yeah,
going
definitely.
around the world.
It's a real gamble.
But
brilliant.
it's a brilliant call because you've not heard that tap yet. And I think Envy
save.
knows that he's been slightly outpositioned on this, and the door's somewhat shut. Sat, lovely work late round for these guys. Again, Profek setting up a lot of that, making it even a reality. But PRX finally feeling some resistance after a brilliant run of rounds.
That's what I said. Vitality needed to win this one
3-3.
out to keep it within
3
touching
up.
distance. I mean, PRX going to run away with the next few, considering the ults.
God, these shots.
Profek saved them this round.
My ult's ready.
And this is after a big win out towards Tree as well for PRX.
Enemy remaining.
You see, it's only the mid and late round that really they're left baffled. They're still flashing into main.
Dish fight. Ults,
This turn the tide,
Brim
or they
ults,
get right
Breach
back to
ult.
business. PRX have the opportunity here to greet it with a smile. They are in the right place for it. Up for a biff and up for a fight.
Trap here?
Towards Dish. They're not going to go. Want to follow. Jing, not noted. So still the freedom to play in. Stun there. There's
Wow.
problems. Chronicle suffers for it.
Move! I'm out of here.
Too far. They've once again got the opener.
Staying.
Let's win out these opening duels. Time
Wow, Jing.
Will shut down Sayonara.
Just a mechanically gifted man.
How do you get to them,
And
though?
now
You can't.
set up to go further in this series, but Yampy gonna quell any further aggression on that side at least. Can they
They're
navigate
re-aggressing
another
Dish, but there's a
disadvantaged
Fade Dog.
situation?
Or Alarm Bot, sorry. And a turret.
Dirk and Yampy still curious. I mean, reading that a rotation happened on the back of that, but there is util here to notify. Look at the control
Oh
elsewhere.
my god, this B main push.
Forsaken's just going to be posted. And it's so much info.
They
for
know
PRX.
that they have to go arcade, right, chat?
With the alarm bot in mind, and then you add in Forsaken, they have...
I mean, A main is a
half the
gap,
map,
but it
basically.
looks like
They're
arcade. They have the read.
But they're coming this way.
Yeah, the fake smoke actually might draw a rotation, but I don't think...
30 seconds.
They smoked the alarm bot.
to know exactly
But I don't know
where
if anyone
that
heard it. Did they? They did.
Looks like Envy's shifting over that way, but now with contact, they can kind of get back to this, right? 20 seconds, just trying to shift up. You hope to catch him unawares. I don't think you're going to get that sort of gift here. Something sharp. 14 seconds.
Wow.
PRX in such control here. Yampy's on for a...
Wow.
Apparently nothing's free
Nice stun.
today. PRX instantly
They might
answering
pause
back,
here.
and the scoreline staying on their side.
Snappy from something to close out here. Yampy thought he had a sit-up.
Off your feet!
What?
Nice.
Vitality to call a timeout.
10 seconds left.
God, they can... We got some shooters in the server today. But again, it does feel like this is now, as much as the scoreline may look pretty close, the way these rounds have gone once they got into the buys and how PRX are playing, Vitality haven't had a full answer. So looking at this here, good time for a timeout.
Damn, Durka's not in the server yet.
And again, it looks obvious to us to a degree, but the aggression is landing so well. Jing's taking liberties everywhere. They've got great control over towards steps. They're just working the map perfectly.
As well for me. Sayonara needs to get a little more active in the early round. Again, Durka sitting 0-7. Can't really fault it in the way he's getting shut down. Another chance here, though, with an ultimate for Sayonara. Not necessarily see it considering the finances, but...
Am I going to the parade on Thursday? Talking about the Knicks parade? No, I will not be. But I hope you have a great time. Chat, look at your time.
Or 2 people out. It's like, we're fine with that.
It's pie. That's weird call out, but here we go.
The way they play, it works perfectly.
Focus.
Good synergies there. And as you said, the fact that Durka's
don't let this map 3 distract you from the fact that Spain went 0-0 versus
dead in a heartbeat.
Cape Verde.
So you have to look at the others to maybe find a bit of space for him to play into. And you have to be so diligent from the word go. Let's look where that intention is from PRX here. An early show of force towards stairs.
Vico.
Quick clear of the utility, but arcade where the majority of Vitality reside.
Already though, the drift out of A main. PRX going to look to go on the hunt
Spam.
here. Something will catch Sayonara. Want to remove
so free.
For free, yeah.
It's so free for these guys. And they aren't overly sticking towards site. They're giving just amount of space because they want to play safe because they've got these 3 on the hunt. Again, the rhythm that PRX are getting in, Mike, is just perfect.
Yeah, PRX are really proactive on CT. It's so good.
It doesn't feel like a safe post.
Alarm bot out.
Shell to open things up here at a showstopper. No secrets about this on the way in.
And once again, Durka down. There's nothing he can do. He's getting no look into these rounds. And there's a follow-up. Jing is operating on a mad level.
He has ult, but...
You're not meant to get 2 there, man. And now the defuse started. I don't think Quan can do it. So this round is going to fizzle out. But PRX with a little bit of a reminder. But overall, everything coming
crazy, Horizon.
Perfectly for them.
If Vitality want to hit those sort of rounds on the buy, needs to be a little further commitment in my eyes. Do have some ults.
Look at the Jing shot. Look at the Jing shot. Look. Watch.
Actually pick up an operator here. Showstopper in the back pocket.
This didn't look that crazy. Never mind. That was nice.
Pretty with it.
Placing swamp grenade.
But there has to be more of a mentality approach of how to handle this PRX team. And I know it's easy to say, it's harder to do it, but
attack off.
Now this was hopefully what the timeout was for, right? Because we had that timeout prior to them being on those lighter investments.
Uh-oh, Chronicle.
And really, PRX
feeling the pressure.
Here. There.
Again, even just showing their face forces Chronicle to rotate. Now everybody over on the north side. Forced into a situation where
they smoke tower.
Force the issue through arcade.
The flash is just not enough to force them off these angles. If they were looking to commit further towards that, which fortunately if they're not, but the tempo very
0-8 Durka. Yeah, he's got to get in.
Vitality having to cross the T's.
Reclear arcade.
Such a early
big fight.
And look at this.
They're going to hit this.
Of course they will. 3 players ready, lined up, firing squad. It is stunning for
Envy is too good. Wow.
You're lucky to be breathing.
Oh my god.
He's had a couple of good rounds, but the tempo read from PRX is just something gorgeous to witness.
Durka got one though.
He's just left in tatters again. Perfect, 59 HP. Some time on the clock, but...
Oh.
30 seconds left.
He doesn't need help. He doesn't need any more help. Envy's good, even when they got guns out. It's 3. And again, Mike, that timing on it.
I mean,
leading by 3.
The question around the breach. This is still 20 seconds left on the second stun to come through. PRX are capitalizing in that downtime where usually the breach would struggle, right? It's the perfect recipe. Well drilled, committing early off the utility in every single round. It's the mid-round where they continue to
full buy. All right, pace change from Vitality. Pace change.
Try and turn up, boys. Starting to feel like you're getting battered here.
Phoenix
the
ult.
does go down, but it's a trade out. Profek on the
Trades.
floor, good spacing, and it's simplistic in
Something.
its stance and approach. You gotta be careful with something though. Still around. Could just hear Yampy.
Ooh, we let him run in.
Side.
Double flank.
Spike planted.
I guess something done here.
Big molly.
In place by this molly for the time being. 3v4.
He's gonna brim ult this when they come up.
Positioning to pressure.
Wait, no, it's a
Profek as
one-way
well.
smoke.
One of those who has utility that could make this post plant very, very comfortable. He's going to actually invest it down on this side, reading the majority here, which he's not wrong with.
He went
But
back
just
up?
places something forward. They've cleared it, and now Vitality are boxed in on the site. It's Kron to bail him out slightly, overtaking towards that CT
2v3
space, giving
retake.
a little bit of a cubby for Sayonara to play from.
You've got to give this
Time.
one up.
Yeah.
I think they got a way back in here. Sayonara going to come forwards.
Checkmate.
Sayonara?
Okay.
Yikes.
Not okay.
Yikes.
Not okay.
Yikes. That money's bad. Their money's
Fine,
bad.
but it's not fine
Their money's
at the
bad.
same time.
Yikes.
It's a swift reminder, isn't it?
Lose an extra couple of rifles here that will come in very handy.
Crashies?
I don't think it's going to have too much of an effect here. Maybe some gaps. I mean, I'm already seeing Yampy settle for a Guardian. Light shields aplenty. PRX still doing damage in a situation they had no right to be in.
Nah, they're so scary. You just don't get to miss a bullet.
Oh, fuck.
You just don't. Yeah. Jing
Another
looking
blip.
from every angle, basically.
Another blip, though. It's not necessarily one they can stabilize off.
Egypt scored? Boilers?
You can look at the freedom on some of these orbs early.
Yeah, north side pretty much, I don't want to say clear because they haven't gone fully deep towards it, but they've done the early work at least.
Vitality regrouped here towards 3, but
Scout destroyed.
Forsaken will sniff that out very quickly. One off the Seekers.
I like Fracture as a map. Yeah, I don't mind it. I like it more than Pearl.
Down and Orbital Strike here available.
That's a nice flash.
I like it more than...
I think they can put a bit more faith that no
I don't know.
so all eyes.
I think Fracture's fine, though.
Envy already considering the rotation.
Yeah. It's just whether or not Vitality get a lucky bit of timing. They're kind of banking on. Sight is going to be clear. I don't know if that's even going to reach. It does. Okay, so Forsaken going to be noted. The rotations this time are actually further away, but Forsaken's not particularly deterred from
5v5
going forward.
post,
Still
triple
holding
flank.
towards tower. Still willing to fight on this space. Flash. Going to force Profek on the re-swing, and these two in a bit of a battle now.
Wow, well
Fighting
done.
forward takes a lot, but he does at least cause the ult to come down. That's a decent amount invested, and speaking of ults, they're everywhere. Jing on fire, absolutely tearing up apart, and he could even get another. Yampy is just in the corner, desperate to stay alive. Chronicle trying to hunt him down. Forsaken's there,
on it.
Jing, but the defuse has
Wow,
happened.
what a retake, bro. Holy shit.
Cut above on this side.
Forsaken did work, yeah?
Get a chance to
Oh my
breathe here in the
god.
post. They just get smothered.
Jing on the flank, Forsaken as well.
Again. It's so chaotic. I mean, where do you back off to? This
Wow.
is held by 3
Tried the satchel, the
players
raise
towards
rocket.
3. Jing opens it up with a showstopper.
Big double flank.
Follows up with a headshot.
Mama Jing.
Heart-breaking rounds to be losing.
Egypt scored? Yeah, I heard.
Vitality are just
I
desperate
heard,
to claw
I
their way
heard.
back
It was
in.
nice, huh?
And look at the round 12 buy.
I mean, PRX have looked
7-4,
better.
last round of the
There's
half.
only so many ways we can cut it here. Vitality have done well to hold on to a respectable scoreline, but the way PRX are playing is just lovely to witness. First time Vitality have a little bit more freedom to play out in a simplistic manner, but quickly PRX are on the case. Does Sayonara get away with this one even?
Ooh.
Envy's
This is
considering
dangerous,
it.
bro.
He wants it, fancies it. Not going for it. We're playing safer, but here we go. Lockdown comes in, and something just escorting out 2 players in the blink of an eye. Messy from Durka. You rarely see it, but you can
Try and
imagine
observe that.
the pressure he's under.
What the fuck just happened,
Find a second to
chat?
play within. It's not there for him, and a 1v3, a necessity to come out with 5.
Took a whiffed a little, yeah.
Close, personal, and buried. PRX making it up to 8 in what felt like almost ease.
8-4.
Uphill struggle here for Vitality. It is only 4 rounds. I mean, they need to overcome the odds once more in this second half. PRX setting the tone for pace to carry through here onto their attacking side, Lauren. This is a tough comeback ahead of them.
Bulldog moment.
6-7.
Holy. Anyone got a clip of the Egypt goal? Or can we not watch it now? I don't know. Probably can't watch it now, right?
Look at my dog. I'm gonna punch your fucking head in. Look at my dog.
What's happening? What's happening with this video?
I'm gonna punch your fucking head in. Look at my dog.
What the fuck?
To pin any sort of faith to. Like I said, for me as well, it's the nature in which PRX dominate this opening half of Fracture. I don't think...
Is piano easy to learn, chat?
Their foot off the gas here.
Does keyboard translate like PC keyboard to piano?
Stacked up here to take this space towards
No.
Dish. With Sayonara and Chronicle
Damn.
potentially.
Hell no.
Chopping line here.
It's one of the harder and much harder than guitar. Damn.
Durka currently sitting at 2-12. He's
very hard.
been through a hell of a half here, but has to come online now.
Yeah.
Try Roblox piano first.
Be able to pick
What?
it up after a very difficult situation. And what a stark contrast in approach already. PRX as 4, looking to crunch towards A. There's the info, lots of it.
Don't listen to the haters. You can learn piano in 9 to 10 years.
Because that's not worked.
Oh no, Sayonara. Is he shooting his gun or is he just looking at them? Was Sayonara shooting his gun? It looked like he was just looking.
Death ball in here. Paint shell gonna land.
It's over.
Deny the plant.
That's all she wrote, dude.
No saving grace here for Vitality initially. And we've got to fight back in with
They might need another
Freezy.
attack pause.
Don't expect anybody to be swinging out here from PRX. This one's comfy. All but wrapped up already.
Yeah, it feels buttoned up. And they're even refighting.
Wow,
just
good
to
refight.
ensure it. Perfect.
Nice try.
Valiant attempt, but from start to end, PRX just perfect in approach.
None of my stuff has not
About the worst it could possibly
That
go
might be
for
wraps
Chronicle
off
and
pistol,
Sayonara.
chat. 9-4.
A real chance.
Is every
for
map really going to be a
Sayonara
stomp?
from inside this smoke? Just missing the first year and
Damn, from the top rope.
I didn't even know it was Forsaken that caught that one.
They're
I thought it
run
was one
boosting
of the initial
out.
players, but
Sayonara needs to get 2 there, though. I'm not going to lie. It's a bad whiff.
need to fight back here.
Where you are.
Nice.
Karaoke later, I guess.
Yeah.
It is a karaoke type of night.
Days probably to chill now. At this point, though, I mean, it's not even a light investment. It's barely there. Vitality, this is a rude awakening, right? It's that you get your hopes up on map 2, and you're brought back down to reality. Stack.
Damn, that motherfucker died instantly. Holy shit. Dude, died before he even like turned the corner.
I think with the space device got.
No.
Bot coming back.
Is it elimination? No. They have B.
Actually, yeah, I mean, Chronicle not even called back yet. Exploring outside Dish.
They do not want to go tower. Playing post plant from main.
Resistance here.
Double flank.
Durka has got the upgrade though.
Oh shit, Durka.
All it's sat on so far, make it 3, perhaps 4. Okay, overall
Turkey
for the man. As they've got to find Forsaken and something though. The last 2 players with some real power to them. And the weaponry there, but
Durka with another. Something 1v4 with 50 HP. Call it a MasterCard, call it a Thrifty.
Not on the spike.
Considered his game on.
Not able to get to business. Still got a molly, but 4 bullets. They'd have to be pretty much 1 for every single player. And I think he knows he won't be able to get back to this as the defuse comes in. Vitality. All right, it's a Thrifty.
It's a MasterCard Thrifty.
That'd be the catalyst for Durka. Finds around here, flipping.
I think Alex broke his desk.
A lifeline delivered for them. Again, PRX.
Bang, we might have to put you in the coaching booth, brother.
In terms of the plant.
The reads are starting to get a little too good. Nah, I didn't notice though.
That didn't play out in their favor.
Bang, you wouldn't be the first mod of mine to become a coach.
I might be paying attention. Now, this one, you'd imagine they'd really need to convert. We will be listening with Vitality. Their
Might be up next.
kept our attention during that regular run up to this point. I wonder how that sounds now. Because
bro,
PRX, it doesn't
am I about to win a major? No, that's not the
always
same
gonna be a
person.
problem.
Oh, never mind.
Cappy out. Out maybe. Yeah, I'll drop down. That's 2. Come 3. Yes, one more. Okay, man. Broke. Door, 1 HP. Push. 1 HP, Killjoy. Oh, bingo there. Could be CT. Yep. Yeah, they're reloading close here. Killjoy 1 HP. They have no smokes though. They have no smokes. Nice. Один близко в сайте был. So, 1 HP Killjoy.
Oh my god, they're aware. The bomb needs to cross.
Could be a tragedy in action. Divide tries to make the cross. Can they find the final player? Durka expecting the spacing to be closer, but something was on a different angle.
Oh my god, he got spike. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't watch.
One having a big performance here. The other.
Durka was about to go to the other side.
Denied on the first attempt, still has pain.
Durka's in the molly. What the fuck was that? Durka's in the molly.
He's got the time on his side.
He tried to like peek him so he can't get out of sight. I don't know.
Getting closer. And something.
Durka doesn't know if sight's clear.
This has to be perfect for the man. And something really misses. Magic for the man and PRX pushing up to 10.
Why did Durka go back to the other side?
Another for the
because he had bomb.
Here.
5v3 by the way, eco. 5v3 they got eco'd.
It's just, you can hear as well just how caught off guard.
Should have committed to walking through. He wouldn't have made it.
So confused, baffled by what's going on.
Anti, guys. Anti.
What about me? Nice or not, guys?
And you gotta chalk that one up as a tilter.
What the fuck? What did he say?
Follow that immediately.
Did he spit in the middle of that?
Maybe just want to catch their breath, honestly.
Yeah, because it's one of those rounds that feels like it could have been a ladder building moment for them.
There's a Hawk 2 in there. I'm not gonna lie at that end.
I don't think they need reminders of what PRX can do regardless of the buy. But if anything, it should be a stark recollection of what we've seen when PRX are at their strength. So timeout for Vitality, and they've got to problem solve quickly. It feels like they're trying to get Durka online here, but it's not necessarily as much as you'd need. And on the other side, just about everyone.
Vitality last pause, 10-5. Everyone's doing well on PRX, yeah. Everyone's on double digits.
Not necessarily an answer here in terms of the pacing. Coinbase win condition for Vitality, certainly going to be pinned around that. Again, the buy up in the air. So it will be a force to come through, but it's Chronicle and Yampi.
How do you feel about the CS game right now? I'm not watching. What score?
What they've got.
It was Navi versus G2, right? To qualify.
Progress already towards this first ult
This is upper bracket, yeah. 1-1. That's pretty high. I haven't seen though.
Just 2 off a lockdown.
Beacon here.
Smoked out B main. 5 B main PRX.
Can be on the attacking side.
Op on Durka. But he's playing A. Oh, they're coming into B. Molly?
You kind of know it's coming, right? Can you stop it? Yes, apparently. What? How the hell did Pepper
Oh my god.
Still control in this corner. Fully blind though, finally falls, but they made something out of it. Divine Forsaken.
Durka! Knife out?
Caught off guard and spawned.
How's he caught off guard?
Thought he was on for something, and actually the Seeker's providing full information on where these two final players are, playing with confidence and diligence.
Wait, they hear him.
Full control.
Wait, why don't they go
Mistakes
A if
being
they heard
made by
them?
Vitality and players making mistakes that you don't expect to be seeing.
Is it
following
off?
in that.
Wait, what?
Cycle the operator away as well.
I would off spawn here, no?
Yampy's only on a Sheriff.
Get the ult here. Yampy actually missing.
He has an alarm bot in spawn. That's actually big info, chat.
Crucial.
His only dish in main is the gaps.
Try maybe indicate both playing back through the side, a shallow prowler to try
Look at the
and
coverage though.
Horn, not even gonna get it. Okay, gonna find Divide, but it's gonna be right there towards Forsaken, and Sayonara. Are you just hoping they're not repeaking? I guess you are. Okay.
Wait, it's not planted for main.
No reaction. They've already repositioned. Sayonara is really hoping they're going to swing this like normal. They're out and about. Sayonara 1v1. You've got time against you though. Very little left. Divide getting closer.
All good.
Want to make this happen right about now.
Played it bad. Played it bad.
Plays it again, and PRX making
PRX playing
Vitality
good.
look lost.
Oh!
Another situation again. It's information being relayed. Maybe not quick enough. Maybe
Like,
just
it's not planted for him. He has to push you.
PRX
I don't even think he should flash at all.
flipping this round on
Just
its
let him
head.
push you or half it.
You know he's gutted from that one too. If it wasn't tilted before, that's the one that does it.
Like if you flash him, he's gonna like try to jump away or hide. You didn't know where he was? He did know. He heard him main. I'm pretty sure he knew he was main.
Talking about PRX, fair enough.
He heard him.
Blinded. Can they recover anything? A little bit of dignity at the end of the game, perhaps. As PRX are looking to just go on a victory lap, it feels like. The way they are in form right now is just magic to watch. Jing, straight on in, no fear. That's what you're seeing, is zero fear from PRX.
Sayonara here. Bulldog in hand, but by watching.
Wow, nice shot.
Rotation will catch him. Beautiful stuff. Jing to double down.
They might just be better, Chad. They might just be better. Not gonna lie.
Showstopper here for Durka, but you don't want to send this in without something.
They've got nothing. They've got nothing to work with. No gateway in, no confidence, no one standing. Durka, you can back away maybe. That's the best you're gonna get. Maybe catch someone on the way out, and that's all it'll be.
He got breach blasted to 6-7 HP. Oh god, I'm a kid.
Above the rest here, 12-5, full domination.
Ult will be here for Vitality. Durka considering an operator, but again, you want to see him go forwards. Unfortunately, in terms of the timing, in terms of the expectation in some of these rounds, I don't think the understanding is there for them to really feel confident about that.
Vitality needs a tech pause. They do.
Only missing Yampy's. The other side.
Is this a free event for
everything but the
PRX?
Seekers for PRX.
Is this a free Masters for PRX?
Well, Ult's gone. Gonna find one, but Jing's hot on your heels. Run if you can. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hide. Profek does
They
find
roped.
Jing.
Where's Durka?
Durka finds nothing, however, on the other side. Divide. Trying to get closer. He's found room to work.
He's in spawn again.
Wow.
I told you, they don't care who you are. They are finding fights. They're getting that spike on the site now, Durka. This could be magic for the man. He needs it. Big work. Doesn't outstay his welcome either. Paint shell good. But something repositioning. Durka does it this time. There he is. Little spark of that magic. Gonna need a whole lot more though.
Yeah, 4 left standing, a chance to maybe offset a couple more purchases, but there's no margin for error.
What the fuck, production? You just leaked all their strats. That's crazy. Production does not fuck with Vitality. They just leaked all their shit right there.
Well handled by Vitality across the board, but look what it cost.
Oh my god.
All of their ults.
Hey, if there's any duos out there that play Raisin Cypher, got you a new cam.
Did you think they were going to slow down? Red flag to the bull, but Profek gonna connect towards Jing. Sayonara up the corner gets handled, controlled, put to bed. Something. Divide powering forward.
They're out. 3v3. KJ ult.
The lockdown here for Divide as well.
They see him?
He can be a real nuisance. getting ahead of this. Something will find Durka as well. This could be it.
It looks like it just might be Yampy and Chronicle to try and step bravely
Wow.
forward, but Defy removing it, leaving it
Wow.
all to the captain to fall. And Fear has a new silhouette here in London, and it's Paper X.
So easy, man. They stomp again? All 3 maps were stomps, bro. All 3 maps were stomps.
It's a fair shout to say usually could chalk things up as an easy loss to Paper X, but Vitality here, the resurgence in map 2 certainly a positive. Unfortunately, lacking a little bit here in the decider in my eyes. I mean, Profek having a standout performance here individually, but
hands down.
Yeah, I mean, Durka and Sayonara, they're the ones that really you need to deliver here on this fracture in terms of the approach from Paper X.
And I feel like it's one of those things you only learn how to deal with Paper X by playing against them in these environments, and it's never easy.
Yeah.
That's it. It's
GG.
why they are so damn good, and still the team to beat here in my mind. Yes, Split looked out of sorts, but beyond that, it was exceptionally clean.
Really was. Vitality. Again, you can come away from this series and say you have a lot to work on, or chalk it up to what do we do differently next time. And certainly for me, Split, a display to remember from them. Paper X on top today and locking champions here with this victory.
Wow.
Massive for them, bigger picture, obviously. Champions now in the sights for them, and hell, they've got a couple more games to
Are the next
play here
matchups
too.
determined now?
However,
Yeah.
you want to hear from the players, so let's send it to Frankie down on the stage, who's standing by with Envy for the Ryzen post-match interview.
Shilai, Lev,
Let me
and
find
Foot
my
Vitality, right? Another
Envy,
regional
the
matchup?
newest member of Paper X. I'm going to grab him
It
right
is.
now. There's so many fans who want to meet him, but
Wait.
Envy, I'd love to chat to you if that's okay. How are you feeling?
It is, right?
Really good.
Yeah, you've got to feel good.
That's tough.
Top 3, you made it to top 2 in Santiago. How would you compare the form of Paper X right now?
I don't
to
got that
last
in me,
event?
Dex.
I think we're a lot more prepared. We've warmed up. I think in Santiago we were just warming up as a team, and
Boring
now
AF.
I think we found our form and our identity.
It was
as
a bit
team,
one-sided.
So we're gonna keep going forward.
PRX qualify for champs? Yeah, that's true.
So forward, pressing W on Breeze, 13-3, an incredible map. With Split, Vitality decided on their attack side to hold back. Why do you think you weren't able to get the better of them there?
I think in Split, we kind of just like didn't play as a team. We were like also not playing our own game. We were a bit hesitant. We were making a lot of like not really good decisions. And coming into Fracture, we kind of just had like a goldfish memory, and we just like reset
Goldfish.
and played our own game like we usually do.
I've heard about this goldfish memory that you guys like to employ. I just want to ask you another question though, because Wendler, your assistant coach, is just over there. What kind of structure has he been bringing into the team? Because I think we're seeing a lot of it on stage here.
I think Wendler brings a lot, like his anti-strats, all of the prep against enemy teams.
Are they playing Sentinels
He's been
next?
doing
Yeah,
really
for the
well
grand
with
finals.
Anti-stratting and also like guiding us.
It's gonna
with,
be
like,
fucking crazy, bro.
teamwork and all the fundamentals, so it's very nice.
All right, Envy, you played very nice today. No more goldfish memory though, because I think you can see yourself raising the trophy on that stage. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Go meet the fans. And for you guys, we'll see you back at this stage tomorrow.
G freaking G. Damn, honestly, I was expecting more because XLG versus EDG was, I mean, not a better match, but a closer match. Maybe even better. Because this was 13, what was it, 13-6? 13-3, 13-6, 13-6. So, yeah. They just took turns owning each other. Now, we do have another regional matchup tomorrow, and Lev versus Shilai. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Based off of that game, I think PRX take it. I think this was good. This, in my mind, this was the early final, but I don't know. It's PRX or EDG. Maybe that's the early final. But yeah, PRX looking sharp. Looking sharp for London. Reminder that matches after tomorrow start at 9 a.m. Ooh, good shout. Actual good shout. Tomorrow, same time, right? Tomorrow, same time. All right, chat. Stu, I appreciate the resub, bro. 131 months. God damn, dude. Hope you're doing good, man. All right, chat. I'm going to bounce out of here. I'm going to go watch that Egypt game. I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. It's been real. It's been fun. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take care of yourselves. Later, guys. Later, everybody. Bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Adios.